Hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. I have some great topics for you to stand on business today. First topic, BOK gender wars don't exist. BOK women are just standing up for themselves. Love to hear your thoughts concerning this. We want to get the likes up to 5K as we're just getting started. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. Thank you, Tasha, for the daily heart me, so we could push this live into the FYP. If you've never been to my show before, my show is about standing on business. So I will allow it's about standing on business. So I will allow anyone to come up and stand on business if you're going to tell the truth, because that's what standing on business is. I'm not going to police your thoughts. I'm not going to police what you say, as long as you do not disrespect me or my platform. So you can answer the question however you want. Just make sure you're using TikTok friendly language so that we can get the show started right away. If everyone can join Tasha Green in helping getting the likes up. And I'm going to read out the topics again. So the first topic, BOK gender wars don't exist. BOK women are just standing up for themselves. Also, when BOK women no longer want to be pro BOK men only, it's labeled gender wars. Tasha Green said, looking beautiful, poetic. Thank you. Appreciate you, girl. BOK feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. Love to hear your thoughts on the topics. And as you come in, you see the message you get. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle raw, real conversations, come on in. So that's what it's about. So if everyone can help get the likes up as we're just getting the show started. Carter's dad, I'm gonna let you up in a minute. I want to at least get it to 1,000K before I start letting people up. So if everyone can help get the likes up to 1,000K, Carter's dad and whomever else in here, we can help get the likes up. Welcome in, welcome in. We're at 408. Appreciate it, you guys. Let's continue getting the likes up. G Wash, welcome in. Thank you for getting the likes up. If everyone can join G Wash and getting the likes up. Let me read out the topics again. BOK gender wars don't exist. BOK women are just standing up for themselves. What's your thoughts concerning that? Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. When BOK women no longer want to be pro BOK, men only, it's labeled gender wars. I mean, where did this whole gender war thing come from? Men and women arguing more? Why are men and women arguing more online and things? Is it because BOK women are just trying to stand up for themselves and they're no longer wanting to be pick-me's? Because majority of BOK women are just naturally pick-me's. So now that they don't want to be pick-me's anymore, now it's being called gender wars because they're giving pushback. Illy says, I get the feeling off these prompts is going to be one-sided. It's only going to be one-sided if you're one-sided. Once you come up and stand on business. We're at 7:04. If we can continue getting the likes up, you guys. Thank you, G Wash. Be mad. I'm going to let you up in a moment. Levi, you're here. Could you help get the likes up to 5K? We want to get the likes up to 5K really quickly. Patricia, welcome in. All right. So again, these are the topics. Let's see. Anybody that wants to stand on business can see your send your request up. You don't have to wait for nobody else to do it. If you're ready to use TikTok friendly language, be okay. Gender wars don't exist. Be okay. Women are just standing up for themselves. When BOK women no longer want to be pro BOK men only, it's labeled gender wars. Let me know what your thoughts are on that in the comments. We're at 1.3K. Let's continue to get the likes up. Thank you guys that we got it to 1.3K. The last one, BOK feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. I continue hearing that feminism damaged the BOK community, but what I'm hearing from feminists is that, hey, this is not harmful. All they're doing is protecting women. Rolling with boxing, you're requesting up, but every time you come to the panel, you just ask questions. Are you coming up to answer the prompt or just ask a whole bunch of questions? Let me know in the comments if you're coming to answer the prompt without questions. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me so we could push this live to the FYP.
I'm coming to discuss this topic.
Okay, there's no questions. You need to answer it.
Huh?
To the prompt.
Oh, I can't hear you. You gotta fix your phone.
Can't hear me, or is it you? Because
No,
your background
I
is
can hear
loud.
you now.
Your background is loud.
Okay.
All right,
So,
so I'm gonna
host,
come
do you
back
want
to
us?
you because your background is loud.
So, host, do you want us to go one on one, or is it just kind of an open panel style right now?
1-on-1. So, be mad. You could go first. You can answer the prompt.
Um, I'll go with the first topic. I'll go with the first topic. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. So, here's my take when it comes to the quote unquote gender war aspect. Right now, what we have is an epidemic of very, very hurt men and women who fail to take accountability for themselves and their bad dating practices. The vast majority of, us, I feel like I would like to think the vast majority of BLK people are actually very halfway decent and reasonable people. But when we get individuals like the Fresh and Fits and then the Shira Sevens who come up here and tell us to do all this extremely toxic things in order to, secure somebody or essentially you know, basically telling you all the wrong things to say and or do to deal with an average person. It's insane. Like for example, you have to think when you're meeting somebody, you're meeting a stranger. You're meeting a stranger that you're hoping to get to know. But from the male and female perspective, I mean, I'm sorry, for the from the men and women perspective about what those requirements should be. For men, she want to be fit, feminine, friendly, and supportive, and all this. For a woman, he needs to be a provider and do and have all this money and so on and so forth. And the big question that sticks out to me is, do you think you meet the qualifications for your ideal partner? And right now we have too many people who take their individual intrinsic qualities and they blow them up to the point where they feel that they're the next best thing um to slice bread, essentially in that scenario, when in all actuality most people are average people. Most people are not excelling. Most people are not the pick of the litter and so on and so forth. So I'm gonna land with this, and I'm gonna land with this little question for the women who have these extreme ideas of what not ideal, but have some thoughts about what their man should do for them. Ask yourself, how would you feel if your son brought home a woman who had who had that mindset? And for the men who want uh, their woman to be super submissive and everything else, and just think about that. Think about all those things, and imagine if you had a daughter who brought home a man who treated her that way. How would you feel about it? And
All right, fine.
most of the time when I ask people that question, they typically say no, because there's also a caveat to that too. Think about yourself in your worst state when you did the worst thing you ever did to one of your partners, and would you want
Anyways,
to go through that?
poetic, you need to go get married.
And
Seriously, you're
Can
on
I
here
talk on that?
twenty four
Can you
seven on
finish and can I
TikTok.
go next?
You need to go get married,
uh,
woman.
First of
Seriously,
all,
you're
can
on
you
here
finish?
twenty
Second
four
of all, can
seven
I go next? I was here
on
first.
TikTok talking about black women this and black men. Go get married. You need to go submit to a man. Seriously.
I'm I'm engaged already, my boy.
Not you, brother. I'm not talking. I'm talking to the
Okay,
host.
thank you.
You need to go get married.
Oh my
Seriously, and
god.
get rid of
That's
that
not how
nose
that
ring.
works. You can't just
Can you
go
stop
get
talking
married.
when the king is talking? Host, you need to go
No.
get
First of all,
married
it was my turn. You're not a king anywhere.
with that
You're just
cow
an
nose ring in
average
your
citizen.
nose.
I don't know what country you're in, but you're just an average citizen. You're not a king. You're not a prince. So,
I'm an American.
okay, yeah.
I'm
So you're not a
crying.
king. You don't have kings in
I'm
America.
crying because he obviously came up here for my attention. Like,
No, I didn't come up here for your attention.
You came up here,
I'm
cut
not
somebody
interested
off,
in
and
you.
then stole my
I just say
turn,
it's
and then
not
are
cussing.
demanding respect.
No, it's
That is
not cussing. Hold on,
crazy.
pay attention. It's not cussing. I was
No,
giving
but you're being
her
disrespectful. You cut
constructive
somebody off and then
criticism
stole a
because
turn.
she's on here 24/7 talking about black man and this and black man that. Go get married. Go
Whoa,
submit to a
whoa,
Okay, but
man.
you're
whoa.
probably on
Get
somebody
that
else's
nose
live that
ring.
talks
Get that
about
nose
black
ring.
women this and black women that, and you probably don't complain.
Ovaries. Hold on. Get that nose
And
ring out your.
plus, B Mad's
Get that
stance
nose
is
ring
like
out your nose,
totally
right?
neutral.
And go find a black
I
man
didn't
or a
know
white. I
ovaries
don't
was
care.
an
Go find a
You're
insult.
not
whitey
That's
even
man.
new.
I don't
neutral. You're
care.
like, you believe in
I
like
don't
these
care. I'm
stereotypes,
talking
and
to
then
the
you came
host.
up
I
with
know you
your
want my
side
attention.
stuff.
Hold on. I know you want a king's attention, but hold on.
No, you're the
All
one who
right.
wanted attention.
Ooh,
You came
clock
and stole my
that.
turn. It was
All
my
right.
turn to
Ooh.
talk.
You need to go
So of
get. You
course
need
you
to go
got my
get
attention
married.
because you shouldn't
Host,
even be
like
talking right now.
I'm looking at
You
your
need
Get
to
a
boobs right
learn
now.
life.
It's
to
Get
shut
a
up
sagging.
new
and
app.
listen.
Sagging. Come on.
You need to be
This is getting
quiet and
embarrassing at this
listen when
point.
it is not your
All
turn
right.
to talk.
This is getting embarrassing at this point.
Just because you're a man
I
doesn't mean you
can't
get to
wait for
cut
Donald
What
people off and
Trump
do
to
whatever you
happened?
want.
ban
That's how
child
you get
support,
arrested.
and they need to repeal the 19th Amendment because this is you guys just yapping for no reason.
I don't even
You
know what
guys are
that
not
Yapping.
you
You're
guys
is.
the
are
Hold on,
one
I
not you
who
gotta
guys
look
are
came
it
up
up.
here
not
and started
creating
talking. You're
anything. You guys are not creating
yapping.
anything.
Be quiet. You don't know when to be
Okay,
quiet. All
wait.
you
I
do is
had to mute
talk.
him. I just allowed it because we're just getting the show started. But can we get the likes up while this clown is up here talking? Nobody's tapping the screen. We want to get it to 5K.
Wait
Getting the show started.
until I rule the world. Hold on.
So cam up, King. Do you want to talk mess about me? Yeah, track star. Track star. You want to talk mess about me, but you can't even cam up, right? Talk
Dang.
about I need to get
Please
married.
don't just go get married just
Wait one
because.
second. You're gonna talk about I need to get married, but you don't even know me, sweetheart. And why you sound like a fan? You said I'm here every day. How you know that? So that means you come to my live every day. You're a fan. Just admit it. You're a fan, and you wish I probably liked it you. So won't you request back up and cam up, and I'll tell you if I like you or not. It's Brittany. You could read out the prompt and answer it.
Okay.
And be mad. You didn't answer the other ones, but we're gonna move on for now. So it's Brittany. If you can read out each one and answer it as you go.
Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't even. It was still B Mad's turn. um, Black gender wars don't exist. I'm on the fence about that because I feel like it is a bit true that black women are basically just standing up for themselves up against like the societal norms that they're trying to place on everybody. Like everybody doesn't have to be submissive and serve people. Some people want to work, and that is okay. I feel like
You
it's not
guys.
okay
I'm gonna
that
have
they're
to
trying.
pause every time I see no one's tapping because when the show first gets started, I need to get it to 5K. So everyone on the panel, help get the likes up to 5K, and everyone in the comments, please, why everyone's getting introduced. Appreciate you.
I just came up to say hello.
All right, let me just drop you.
I'm gonna join back in a
Pros. Like Joe, I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. If you weren't here before, you're not going to get this. JoJo comes to my life every day to troll me. And Jojo, since you're here, can you help get the lights up? And then you let your friend disrespect me and call me the B word, and you never called him out. But then you tell me I need to keep women accountable, but you never kept your friend accountable. And then you see I haven't been talking to you, so now you want to come up and say hi because you see I haven't been talking to you because I don't like how you let your friend disrespect me. It's Brittany. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Yeah, I think that it's not okay that people are trying to shame people for having different beliefs. So yeah, the people who are being shamed, they definitely are just standing up for themselves. They don't have to do that stuff. There are plenty of people who believe in that stuff. Just go after them. And then when BLK women no longer want to be pro BLK men only, it's labeled as a gender war. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I mean, BOK men date out more than BOK women, so that's not even a fair thing to say. I'm just gonna leave that one at that. BOK feminism. Okay, so BOK feminists help. What does it say?
Protect women.
Help protect women. Yeah, it does. Feminism. So helping women shouldn't hurt men. If you're being hurt by someone helping me, that's probably because you're my op. I'm gonna just be for real. Like if someone helping me makes you upset or taking up for like women in general makes you upset, you're not being genuine in my opinion. That's kind of disingenuous to say that it's harmful to men because all they're doing is helping women. And that should never hurt you as a man.
So why do a lot of men say that feminism is destroying the BOK community? Are they BOK women's op?
They're just the op of women in general. It's because they again are putting people in a box. They're labeling them. It's because they're upset that not every single woman fits their criteria, and it's like it's okay. There are plenty of women that fit that criteria. Not everybody wants to be like that. Not everybody wants to be feminine and submissive. And your definition of feminine isn't the only definition of feminine. That's another thing. Like you can be feminine and work and have a job and all that stuff and bring home money. You can be feminine and have a lot of money. I don't get why people say having a degree makes you masculine. It really, I don't get any of it, honestly. It's just people labeling people, putting them in boxes because they're scared or whatever.
And do you believe this whole like gender war thing is really being said because black women are starting to push back on some of these misogynistic things that been inside of our community for so many years?
Of course. People are going to push back against oppression. Like, well, the oppressor is definitely always going to push back a little bit. They're going to feel attacked because it's like, oh, wait, why are you like saying that to me? I didn't. They don't feel like, well, for one, they don't really feel like they're doing anything wrong. This is how everybody was conditioned to think. This is how it's supposed to be. That's what everybody says. Like, women are like this and men are like that, and it's never no in between. But that's a problem there because there are people who exist in between the lines. They're not. There are women that are more masculine and men that are more feminine, and that is okay. And people need to realize that that is okay, and not everybody's going to meet
Who's gonna be the
every
girls?
criteria.
Wait,
Who's gonna
wait,
be the
Brittany,
girls?
hold on. Cash out for questions. Hold
That was
on.
sarcastic.
Okay,
Sarcastic.
but you can't do that. You always do that every time you come to the panel. You guys, we just got it to 5K. I appreciate you guys. Let's get it to 10K. We're just getting the show started. If you haven't sent a Daily Heart Me, please do go ahead and send a Daily Heart Me. You know my panel is about standing on business. I want to hear your true thoughts on the topics today. 30 round, you can read out the prompt and answer it.
Right. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I ain't gonna hold you. You get what I'm saying? Like I literally do. I also believe that there's agenda on the attack of the black man and the black woman. If you notice, you've seen a influx of AI videos of black women popping up on my FYP, making them look belligerent, making them eating chicken as in whole, saying most disrespectful things. And it's like, who's making these videos? You get what I'm saying? It's not a black man. Not even a black man making them damn videos. I think it's the YT people making those videos, trying to make black.
He thinks it's the white tea man. What about World Star and all that?
No, I'm talking
Oh,
about AI videos. I'm not talking about World Star right now. I'm talking about AI videos. I'm talking about the well, yeah, cuz. I'm talking about the videos that I see on my FYP where it's like, the AI videos with the women saying the most belligerent things. Yeah, I think that's a problem. And I think we need to talk about that.
so
Uh
you think it's a setup? People are putting negative videos of BLK women online to
yeah,
cause
hell yeah, they definitely are.
BLK men and
They
feel
put
tight?
Yeah, they're putting negative videos of with black women online so they can look like they're the problem, basically mocking black women. So I feel bad for black. When I see stuff like that, I kind of feel bad 'cause like, damn, like, why they targeting my sisters? You know what I'm saying? But I also at the same time, it's like, my sisters are loud. My sisters are very proud, loud and proud. And I think people just want y'all to be silent. But no, you ain't got to be silent. Spread, you can say how you feel and mean what you say. You know what I mean? But black women has always been like that. They haven't changed since forever. Black women, our
Well, I
mama.
have a question for you. If it's a some other like somebody else infiltrating, like you said, the white tea man infiltrating,
No, I don't. I don't
why?
think. Can I say this? I don't think it's just YT guy. I think it might be an Asian, it might be a mix, a Latino person. It might be somebody that's making these videos that's portraying black women in a negative light under AI. So
Under
and I
AI.
don't. Yeah, these AI videos, y'all see them pop up. Y'all have seen these AI
Okay, well, let
videos.
me ask you this. If that's the case, then why is it usually the BOK men that are in the comments agreeing or talking bad about the BOK women from the comments and liking the live and sharing it?
Well, I done seen black women in the comments too, laughing and stuff like that. So I can't just put it on the black men. I've seen black women in the comments laughing, saying, "Ooh, these AI videos getting too real. Ooh, these AI." I done seen it. So I'm not just gonna put it on black men and say it's just black men that's commenting. Black women commenting as well. So y'all got to pick a battle. Do you like it or not? You get what I'm saying? It's like 1 minute you want to praise it, 1 minute you think it's funny, and the next minute you think it's horrendous and you think it's gross.
Okay,
So
these AI
That makes
videos, I
whatever.
can't,
sense,
hold on, Brittany.
though.
These AI videos, I can't say that I've seen them before. So you got to share one out to me because if it's AI, that means everyone knows it's fake. So how would
Yeah,
that be
yeah,
influencing the
but yeah, it's AI. Yeah, everyone knows it's fake, but it's still depicting black women in a negative light, and that shouldn't. And instead of using AI for the good, for the greater, they're using AI to make a mockery of black women and black men. I even seen one with a black man talking to the police, and the police pulled the pulled the pew pew out on him, aimed it at his head. So it's like they're using it to have negative to perpetuate the negative stereotypes on black women and black men. But the most I've seen is the ones they're making of black women. They're definitely making a lot about black women. It's somebody that's trying to
all
attack
right.
the character of black women.
Right, let people respond to what you're saying. You guys, let's get it to 10K. We're just getting started. If you haven't shared the live out to 20 people, please do. I do ask all panelists to share the live to 20 people. So it's Brittany 30 and Mike and Jasmine. If you guys all can share the live out to 20 people. So this is interesting. A lot of people are agreeing with this, but a lot of people haven't said this. A lot of people just like, oh, the gender wars need to stop. They need to stop. Instead of saying, hey, I just had to mute someone in the comments. Ma's not watching. I don't know what's up with this girl in the comments, but I just had to mute her. I don't know what the heck she talking about. Um, Instead of saying, hey, the gender wars are only existing because BOK women are finally standing up for themselves, more so as a collective. More BOK women are forming sisterhoods and they're standing up for themselves. Why aren't people saying that then? Why continue to perpetuate this theme that, hey, it's a gender war going on? No, it's not a gender war. We need to stop labeling it as a gender war. If someone tells you, hey, it's a gender war going on, say, no, it's not a gender war. It's just BLK women are standing up for themselves. That's all it is.
That's all it is. And can I say this and reply to what you
No,
just said?
oh yeah, because you shared the live out. Go ahead.
You're definitely right. Like y'all are standing up for yourself. The same can be said about black men. But if we did it both together, you know how much of a powerhouse we can be. Instead of us arguing amongst each other, bickering amongst each other, to having our putting our disagreements out on the world, the internet for everybody to see, so we can have these type of infiltrators that come amongst us. Do you know how powerful we can be if we all get on the same page and say, look, we checking everything else. We'll handle ours in the private light. Well, guess what? We already had our conversation because we eventually got to move past this. We can't stay on this for another year, another 2 years, another 3 years because it's not going to go anywhere. So what? How long until we wrap all of this up and we all get on the same page and say, look, we already handled our business. Now let's check this shit over here. Let's check these folks over here. Let's check these people over here. Let's check everything else. How long? Or do we keep on arguing amongst each other over the internet? That's not
But
a that's,
well,
that's not a question.
hold on. Let me say this. Stop asking questions. But let me say this. How are you gonna say that? You got some static. Let me mute you while I'm talking. How are you gonna say that when if BLK women, if you agree there's no gender wars and BLK women are just standing up for themselves, why is it turned into an argument? It's only turned into the argument is because BLK men don't like BLK women standing up for themselves.
I wouldn't
So
say that.
that's what you need to address. Hold on, I'll come back to you. Mac
Okay.
P shared the live out to 20 people. Brittany shared the live out to 20. Well, I see Brittany sharing. Brittany, what's your thoughts on what Round said?
How do you do that? I don't even know how to do that. What do you got to do? I'm
Ask
sorry.
the mods in the comments. They'll let you know. It's really simple.
I don't know. I just feel like what he's saying, the AI videos and stuff he brought up, I feel like those wouldn't even exist if we weren't if they did because they learn from humans, so that means that there's a lot of people perpetuating those ideas anyway. Because AI is just human thought like processed into machines.
That's true. That's true. However, it's not. Why do our thoughts or my people thoughts got to be put on this big display for the negative thoughts that's being perpetuated? Why can't we
Stop
make our
putting everything in a
Well,
question.
that's what I was saying. That's why. That is the reason. And AI is learning from us, and that's what's mostly put out.
Hold on. Because I already told him he needs to give a response and not just ask questions.
No, I'm not trying to ask questions.
Pointed questions though. Just send $5 because you keep doing it. Mods, help Mac P, Mike P. I mean, because he can't talk until we share the live out. Dander, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Round. So my question to you is, why are BOK men fighting back on BOK women standing up for themselves?
I think y'all going about it all the wrong way. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think y'all, cause y'all fighting against us, and it's a lose-lose battle. Nobody wins when the family feuds. You ever heard that saying before? Nobody wins when the family feuds. That means if we're fighting against you, you're fighting against us. That means something else bigger is going on. And guess what? We're not paying attention to the bigger thing. Instead, we're arguing amongst each other about nothing that we can't change separate. We have to change it together. And if we don't do that, it's pointless. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's pointless for us to keep arguing amongst each other about stupid stuff. Not saying that you guys are saying anything dumb, but some of this should be pointless, bro. Like, it's like, come on, dog. I can't explain it like I want.
Why are black men making lives about BLK women's wigs, weaves, and eyelashes and being single moms? That and then when BLK women stand up for themselves and say, "Hey, you should stop blaming the parent that stayed," and hey, you know what? It shouldn't matter what type of style of hair or makeup I choose to wear. None of that should matter. You should still respect me and love me. When stop unmuting, you got too much weird noise. When that happens, The BOK women are just standing up for themselves. But why not address the men? Why are you not addressing that the men are picking on BOK women?
That's rage bait. That's called rage bait. And you know the difference between
They
rage
are
bait.
really doing this in real life. What are you talking about?
Man, when I'm outside, I don't see no BLK man arguing with no woman at the Walmart or at Target or Costco's or any other store saying, "Girl, you got
They're
to."
doing this in real life. Whenever I wear
No,
my listen, I'm gonna prove to you right now they're doing this in real life. Whenever I wear my curly fro and I go outside, then just like, oh, I like you wearing your natural hair. I don't like girls that wear weaves. I didn't have guys say that to me. That's how I know they're being influenced by online. Guys didn't used to care about that.
that's not an argument. That's an opinion. You got to know the difference.
You
That's
don't
not
get
him.
what I'm saying. So I'm gonna move on to the next person. I
All
literally
right.
just
Let me.
said,
Can I say
Maxie,
something?
you can share the live out, so you're gonna have to wait till you figure it out. The mods, you can reply to the mods if you need help. Our mods, y'all can
And that's why that
follow him
attitude
and
right
help
there is
him.
why. That attitude right
Jasmine, Mika, Monet, could y'all help him? Because I gotta move on with the show. So,
Tried to help him. He just don't want to do it, so he just gonna have to probably leave because I replied to him, told him to press the arrow. He
okay,
didn't
I don't
even.
want to hold up the show. That's why I said do in the comments. We're at 7.2K. If we could get it to 10K. So the thing that what I'm trying to break down to round is this. BOK men are actually, you saying it's rage bait, but some men are getting influenced by that. And it's causing a disturbance amongst BOK men and women when it comes to dating. It is affecting our community. So whether you think it's rage bait or not, people are being influenced by these rhetorics, by these red pill talking points. That's
Can I
what
say this?
you're getting.
Can I
No,
say this
other
before I
people
mute
gotta
up?
talk. You gotta wait. Jasmine, you want to answer the prompt and respond to anything?
Yes, BOK gender wars. It's hard to see it though. BOK gender wars don't exist. BOK women are just standing up for themselves. Yeah, I think the war definitely exists, and I do actually believe that women are standing up for themselves. They are fighting back now. I also wanted to chime into what he was talking about, this whole AI thing, because I find it ironic that he's talking about AI. But if you really look at the history and time, look at the way our black men has always mocked at us, from way back from In Living Color to Martin Lawrence doing Big Mama's House to Tyler Perry doing the Medea thing. So they mock us the most. And then you got all these men on TikTok that do all these skits about talking about single moms and how black moms act and how, so it's just, I find it funny that he's just trying to say, oh, it's AI that's trying to portray it. But it's really the BLK men that be trying to mock the black women all the time.
Can I
Wow,
respond to that?
that is
Um,
groundbreaking. That is groundbreaking. Leaping lizards, Jasmine. Jasmine saying, "Hey, this is actually the BOK men that are doing this." Go ahead, 30 round.
Uh, I agree with you. I agree that the big mama houses and the living colors and Tyler Perry even with the Medea stuff. Yeah, I agree with you. It is wild, and I can't put myself in a woman's shoes, but I can imagine if I was a BLK woman that I wouldn't be proud of that stereotype. I wouldn't be proud of that image being portrayed of me. However, on the flip side of that, you do have women that are actually women that are portraying men. They are called studs. All right, they walking around. They got these. No, let's keep it real.
People
We gonna keep
being
it real. We gonna keep it real. No,
LGBT
no,
to
no, no.
mocking,
Don't interrupt
but
me.
they're not
Don't
That is
interrupt me.
mocking
not the
men. They
Don't
same.
actually
interrupt me.
think they
Okay,
Do
let's
are.
let
not
her finish.
do not interrupt me. All right. You got these women that are walking around. They're called studs. Okay. And guess what they're doing? They're dressing like men. They're mimicking men. They want to be a man. Right. These are actual people. This is a whole group of people. Right. And you women look over that. You look over that and you act like it don't exist. But guess what? They are real. All right. Studs are definitely real people. And for you not to see that and act like it's not the same, it's definitely the same. This she knows she's a woman. She should be dressing like a woman. Yet she has on the same attire as me. Don't you know there's a video out there of a woman saying that men are dressing like the studs? Make that make sense. These are my clothes. This is my original clothing. You had to go to the men's section to buy these clothes, ma'am. What are you talking about?
What's that to do with trying to embarrass and
That
mimic?
is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You are a woman. You need to go be a woman.
Oh, somebody believing or feeling like they are
Hold
more
on, hold on, hold on, hold
masculine is
on. Let
not
me
the
let
same
me
as
give the
mocking
rules.
men
Hold
at
on.
all.
Let me give the rules. Right now, I'm about to introduce the rest of the guests. Remember, if you want to ask questions, send $5 to the Cash App. Support the platform when you do your questions. Other than that, do responses and rebuttals because you kind of already know what you're thinking and what you want to say majority of the time. But if you want to do questionnaires to panelists, just give the platform first. Dander, go ahead and sorry. Go ahead and read out the first prompt and answer it.
BLK gender wars don't exist. BLK women are just standing up for themselves. I disagree. There is a war going on. It's been motivated for generations, right? It's just coming to a head now. There's definitely a war going on.
Okay, and you can answer the second one.
Um, when BLK women no longer want to be pro BLK men,
Only.
labeled gender wars. No. I disagree with that also. I disagree with all that because first of all, I feel like we've been lied to through the media and everything else, man. Right? Just everything it's a lot of components to it. We've been lied to believe we don't need each other, and now it's getting to the point where we dislike each other, and soon it's gonna get to the point where we hate each other. Right? Like that's designed like that, man. And like people with all their education and all their degrees in the world, it's like they can't even see that. You indoctrinated with an education that was copyrighted in the early 1900s when they didn't even consider us people. But yet we want to keep waging war with each other. Well, it's coming to a head. They want us divided. They want us hating each other. And we just keep feeding right into it.
Now that is mind-boggling. I'll come back to you to express more in open panel. Hazel, if you could read out the prompt and answer it, the first two.
BLK gender wars don't exist. BLK women are just standing up for themselves. No, I think they exist. I don't think it's a war. I don't know what name to call it, but there's definitely some animosity between the two. I don't think it's standing up for yourselves because a lot of times you all are the instigators of an argument. Like a BLK man will just say what they feel, and right away it turns into an argument. So it's like a lot of times you all are the instigators of this.
Sneaky, and she always gets a car and a bag. Leave alone.
Okay, really? On my turn?
Okay, continue.
All right. And then when BLK women no longer want to be pro BLK men, it's labeled gender. Yeah, I could see that. That kind of ties in hand what I was saying. When they want to say, "Come on, let's all give up men," then it's at war. But the first time someone gets married, it's let's give the men a chance. Let's do this. Let's do that. So yeah, I mean, a lot of it's a facade, right? It's like it's gender war until I find the man I want. Then it's come on, let's unite. Let's do this. Like you very rarely find a happily married woman on this app yelling about a gender war. Keep in mind, I said happily married, not married. I land.
That was mind-boggling, Hazel. Let's go to the next person. Shishi, if you could read out the first two and answer it. We'll come.
Hear me, my dear?
Yes.
It says, Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. I think that Black women are beginning to restore their consciousness that's been broken for a very, very long time. We've been conditioned to think a certain way that just hasn't worked for us. At the end of the day, it hasn't worked for us. And I think we need to abandon outdated methodologies that produce poor results for us. So yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Next thing, when Black women no longer want to be pro-Black only, it's labeled gender wars. Well, you have to think about who's labeling what and why. I think it's in Black women's best interest to completely disregard any and everybody who's trying to keep us and hold us back. We have emerged and we're getting more educated than ever before. I think it will be in our best interest to not listen to people who are not trying to help us and only want to hurt us and subjugate us. And that includes black men and even other black women who feel like black women are less than or have to subscribe to those outdated mindsets that hold us back and really harm us. So I just feel like it's not in our best interest. And to the last and final prompt, black feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. Not only is it not harmful, but it's in every woman's best interest to encourage other women to not engage with men who mean them harm, not have children by men who don't commit to them, not become baby mamas, serial baby moms with serial, with these all these baby dads here and there. I think it's not in our best interest. And I think it's also not in our best interest to commit to men who are not committed to us. It just doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's better for a woman to preserve her body and protect her womb instead of trying to date all these men, because at the end of the day, men aren't happy if you are none, and they're not happy if you are a whore, as long as they get them what they want. Because a lot of men only want to sleep with
Hey, hearts in
as
the
many
chat. We
women as
can't
they
say
can.
that word.
That's
I
propaganda.
apologize. They only want to sleep with as many women as they can, but
That's
at the same
misandrist
time, they'll
propaganda.
say they want a woman to be basically
Let her
virginal.
finish.
They want a woman to be basically a virgin. A lot of the men that say they want traditional women, they're not interested in providing. They're not interested in staying with their children. They're not interested in marrying the women who give them children. They can have serial baby moms, but they will disavow the single mother. So they really are moms, but they will disavow the single mother. So they really are gaslighting. Not only that, the way that black men interact with black women and black children is a form of DV, the most insidious kind that really harms us. The people that are most responsible for the malfeasance of the black community, undoubtedly, hands down, the black man. He's irresponsible. He's a fool. And anybody who follows him does so to their own detriment. Just take a look around.
Man,
And
she's not even
I land
black.
my plane.
She's not even black.
I am black.
No, she ain't.
I'm black. I'm
She ain't
black as they
black.
get.
She ain't
My
black.
mom,
She probably a Nigerian, probably
nonsensical.
African.
I
She ain't black.
nonsensical. I was born in Crawfordsville, Arkansas. I'm
Man,
black as
you
they
ain't
get.
black, bro. You
That's
are
just
a
30,
not
racist.
true.
you. Let's let
You
her.
are
Okay,
a
she
racist.
landed. Shishi, I'm going to come back to you. Do
Ku
that as an
Klux
open
Keisha.
panel. Mods, can we start dropping announcements? Darius, share the live out to 20 people. Eat Me B, if you can share the live out to 20 people. I can't keep saying that name. Everyone coming up to the panel, share the live out to 20 people. I know that Shishi, Jasmine, Dander, it's Brittany and 30 shared. So I'm just waiting to confirm Darius Price and I'm gonna just call her Me has shared. So once I see that.
Hey, can I respond to that?
Hold on. Go ahead, respond to her while I'm waiting for them to share.
All right, so this the deal, right? The problem is a lot of these women are hurt, and they come up here with their own hurt and their own trauma, and they want to shed it amongst all the women, and they think all women think the same. All right, so y'all got to stop falling for this misandrist propaganda that's been spreaded around. A lot of hurt people like to hurt people.
All right, 30. You've been dropped with a money pow pow. Again, 30, you have been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save 30 spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. That doesn't mean two money pow pows. That means
Can
like
I
money.
respond to the hurt thing?
Sorry, I'm talking. That means money pow pow, then a galaxy, etc. So if you want to save your spot, or if anybody wants to save his spot, send a galaxy to get him back up here. But for now, he has to take a break. But for those who are new, let me tell you this. Only thing I ask is not to talk while I'm talking, while I'm giving announcements. Also, me and the mods, we don't drop anybody. So it's up to you guys to make decisions on drops, and I make it very easy. It's just a money pow pow to drop someone. That person can get their spot back, but you can take the initiative to have them to take a break from the panel. We're at 11.0K. Appreciate it. We should be on our way to 20K. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me, and we want to continue getting the likes up. Let me go to Darius. If you could read out the prompt and answer it. I seen Darius share the live out to 10 people. I'll let him answer it while he's sharing. Well, to 15 people. I'll let him answer it while he gets 5 more since he already started. Go ahead, Darius. You can read out the prompt and answer. You can mute your mic. All right, we'll come back to you. Go ahead.
The young lady,
Well, hold on, hold on, hold
Cece.
on, hold on. Let's go. It's Brittany because she was been waiting, and then you could go, Dander.
Yes, ma'am.
While I'm waiting for Darius, it's Brittany. Did you still want to chime in? Nobody. Listen, I'm going to mute you if you're commenting on drops. Okay, go ahead, Dander. She's not saying anything.
To the young lady, Shishi, like, and I mean this in the most humblest way possible. Like, you're like one of the worst kind of black women, bro. The way you think, everything that you just said about us was horrible. You know, I never spoke about a woman that way, but the way you spoke about us, I would never in a million years want my woman or any of the girls in my family even associate with you because it's poison. And this is the same poison I was talking about that's infecting our communities, man. You generalize all men. And the way, it really bothered me with listening to you, but I held my tongue till it was my turn, right? You might need some therapy, sister. And I land my plane.
Shishi, what's your response on that?
My response is that he, like most men and women, have a problem listening and listening carefully. I believe that it is not in my best interest or any other woman's interest to get bogged down with a house full of children without somebody that's willing to commit to her and protect her. I don't believe it's wise. And I believe that feminists, so-called feminists, encouraging women to get an education and to only procreate with someone worthy. Not all DNA should be replicated. Not everybody that a woman is attracted to or thinks is cute that doesn't mean she should have a sexual encounter with him. And it certainly doesn't mean she shouldn't protect her womb. The hurt and the I feel like a lot of the men just they lack the capacity to listen, and they're very misguided in their anger. I think
Can I?
it's inappropriate. I think that everything that I'm saying is sound. It's not just sound, it's wise to not allow women to just consistently do things that are contradictory to the best outcomes for not just themselves, but
That's
for
not what
any
I
future
disagreed with.
generation. You're
Can I
not
respond?
listening, and I really don't like talking to men because they tend to be really ignorant and they don't listen.
Your
You
kids in the
cannot put me in
background,
my place because
please.
you are a
You're
fool
with your
and you are not educated. I don't like talking to you guys because you guys
Let
don't
her
listen.
respond.
You can't control me, and you don't like that. But that's not my problem.
seconds to finish
That's
talking before
not
you
my
cut
Let
them off.
problem.
her
Smarter than that.
I don't care
land.
what you think. I don't care about your feelings. I don't give a damn about you or how you feel. Forget you. It's not my responsibility to be nice to you. You think women should be nice to you. That's the problem. I'm not going to be nice to you. I don't
Take your
like you. I
medication,
don't like
lady.
Can I
any
respond,
of
Go
you.
please?
take your
I have
I
a
don't
medication.
like
response
any of
and
you.
I
You
share the
go
love.
take yours. You put on a
Let
condom.
her land,
You put
guys.
on a condom because it's too many black men out here making babies and walking away from them. That's the problem with our community. If you want to weaken a people, let the men mistreat the women. Let the men walk away from their offspring. That's the way you weaken a community. And that's what black men doing. I don't care what you say or how you feel. If you want to address the issues in the black community, address the family structure that is weakened by the malfeasance and the irresponsible procreating and sexual desires of men. They never get enough. That's the real problem with the black community. They never satisfied. Zip it up. And while you at it, shut your mouth because I don't want to hear what you got to say. You're a fool and I don't respect you.
It's my turn,
I don't
right?
respect you, any of you.
Hold on,
Wait,
wait,
hold
wait.
on, hold on, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Everyone, please mute their mic and please calm down.
I don't care if you're mad. I'm glad you're mad. I hate all of you.
We're actually making fun
Hold
of you.
on.
I
What
don't
you call?
care.
We're
Hold
You
like
can't
laughing
make
at
fun
you.
of
We
me.
like we
You
like.
probably don't have, you
on,
probably
okay,
barely got a
so
high
give me
school
a
diploma.
minute.
I don't care how you feel about me. You're a
Shishi,
fool.
Shishi, give me a minute. Give me a
Like you,
minute.
man.
Hold on. You guys, let's get it to 20K. Mods respond to gifts. Let's get it to 20K, you guys. Shishi, because she said it in the calm voice, made it even more effective. She said, I don't like any of you. I hate all of you. And she said it so nicely, but she said, I'm not being nice to you guys. That was diabolical. Regardless, guys, that was diabolical. Regardless of the fact, Nick, you just came up, shared the live out to 20 people. Dander, what's your thoughts on what she said?
Heard what she said as far as, women should be more responsible about, sharing their bodies and the people they procreate with. What I felt offended by was when she spoke on, like, if you believe and you trust in any black man, you're a fool, right? And, it
Oh
really,
wait,
like,
Dander. Actually, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, you can. Just send anything higher than a money pow pow, or anybody else can save your spot also. So if anybody wants to save Dander's spot, including himself, send anything higher than a money pow pow. Nick, please keep your mic muted and share the live out to 20 people until it's your turn. Hazel, what did you think about the exchange between Dander and Shishi? And plus, you kept unmuting. What did you have to say?
I just think we need to listen at bad choices. You can always tell this woman sounds like she's about to break into tears while she tells her story. So it's like when you look at women like that, and they're never cammed up, they never have a picture, never have a real name.
All right, Hazel, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. Also, where's the brotherhood? Why don't you guys stand on business and save your spots? But yeah, so Hazel, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. Okay, no comments on drops in the comment section. You will be muted if you comment on drops. We got some of. Okay. Let's get the likes up, you guys. We're almost at 20K. Can everyone help get the likes up? I'm sure you're enjoying the show. That's why you're here. Again, I do not do drops. You guys do drops. So if you get someone dropped, then I have to go ahead and drop them. Darius, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Okay, thank you. I'm kind of a little bit afraid that if I start,
Well,
I'm gonna
no,
get
just
dropped. But
stand on business.
Black
If
gender
someone
wars.
drop you, you always have the option to save your spot. But
Yeah,
just
I got
go
you.
ahead and
Black
say
gender
it.
wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves, and I definitely believe that there's some truth to that. But to every coin, there's two sides. Black gender wars. I believe they do exist because look at the podcast that we see every day. Look at what anybody can just chime up and start saying things. We have an influx of these younger black men that say they will never date a black woman. So it's a whole lot of gender. I believe gender war, but
Hold on
within the
one
black
second. One
community.
second. OG Bootsy, I need to address something that keeps happening. OG Bootsy, I don't come over there to y'all live. Why are you coming here? Unless you're coming here to support. That girl Neek Neek, she always sending her mods to come over here so she could get some topic ideas. And she's been on TikTok for like 20 years. I'm exaggerating. Way longer than me. Her mods always coming over here just to watch. Like, I see you guys. Going back to report to her, you guys get really weird on TikTok sometimes. So OG Bootsy, you coming here for Neek Neek or whatever her name is, Neek Neek Speaks. All her mods always love coming over here, stalking me. Like, come on. If she wants ideas on her prompts, she want to keep copying me, tell her to cash at me. Stop sending y'all over here. I'm gonna start blocking y'all. Darius, go ahead.
Yeah, just to make I'm just gonna make it short. The black man has definitely failed to protect the black woman, but I believe that black woman has also failed in supporting of the black man. And we can say two rights don't make a wrong, whatever the case may be. There's healing that needs to be on both sides, and we are a family structure. The black person, the black family doesn't survive when the family feuds. The man is needed, the woman is needed. We're both needed. So I'm just saying, the more that we go against each other, it's only going to make things worse. And I understand what Shishi was saying. I felt her pain, and it seems like she has dealt with this on a personal level. And I pray for that sister. But knowing this, the black family cannot thrive. What about our kids? What are we going to do with our children when we have young men? My little nephews are going around saying, I can't date a black woman. They loud, they this. And I'm like, hold on, whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, who's
Because
the one teaching them that the black women are loud?
now we can't necessarily blame that on the black man because
I
there's
didn't
certain
say that. I
shows.
said, who are teaching
We
them
gotta
that?
blame the media. We gotta blame the culture because why isn't there no good music out nowadays? Because of what the people that are in charge, what they push. They push this rhetoric all day long. They only show you black people looting
The
when
likes
it's
aren't moving,
always
guys. Hold on. We have over 90 people here and the likes aren't moving. Come on, you guys. Let's get the likes up so we could keep this live in the FYP. This is a good conversation that needs to be had. But when we're not getting the likes up, it helps. It doesn't help. So if
now.
everyone's participating and getting the likes up.
I take full accountability, of my actions, and I see it what happens on social media. There's a lot of black men that they want the woman to be submissive when they're not submissive to God. There's we have a lot of black men who are not handling their business as men, and there's not a lot of good men out there. I understand all that, but there's not a lot of good people out there nowadays. I mean, look at the time that we live in, 2025. Everything is coming at you fast. You can date whoever you want to date, and the dating pool is messed up now. Everyone's is no one's celibate anymore. Everybody's going around and having sex with anybody, connecting themselves with everybody. So I understand the just the frustration within it all. However, just to answer the question, about black gender wars, they definitely do exist because look at what you see, the propaganda, the social media, everything that's going down right now. It is definitely a war out there, and the black family won't survive if we are feuding with each other.
Okay, so again, the black family won't survive if we're fueling with each other. Why is this only unity when black women start standing up for themselves? Oh, you guys only want us not fueling when we're going against some of the things that are harmful to us?
Okay, can you clarify what do you mean by standing up for yourself? And I see the comments that say submission, submission, submission. I said that the man has to submit to God first. The woman isn't the only one that's supposed to submit. The Bible, I'm a firm believer in the Bible. But we ain't going to go into that. But the man submits to God. We ain't going to go into that. But the man submits to God. So therefore, the man needs to submit too. The woman has accountability for her to choose a man that's submitted unto God. But when she opens her legs too early, her mind is jaded and she can't really, and honestly, it's for men and women, they can't think clearly when they have sex. That's why sex was designed for marriage and not
Wait, wait,
dating.
wait. You got to say Smex, first of all. Secondly, when I just said that you guys want unity when the BLK women are standing up for themselves, you asked a question and you said, what are they standing up for themselves about? Shouldn't you know this? Because when you love a woman, right? Or when you love a race of people, you know what their struggles are. You know what they're dealing with. Shouldn't you know what BLK women are dealing with if you are a black man claiming to love BLK women? Why don't you know the answer already?
No, I'm saying I know what they're dealing with. I was
No,
referring
no,
to
you just asked me
what
what
do
are
you
they
mean by
fighting against?
standing? No,
Hold on, let me finish because now you already just said it again. You just asked me what are they fighting against? Shouldn't you know this if you care about black women?
Can I say something real quick?
No, you
I'm
just
just
came up here. Why would you say
I'm
something?
just saying that all black women aren't fighting for the same causes. One side, and I just watched today a video of a woman bashing on her own kind. She
Hold
was
on, let
saying,
me address something. Ayana is right. Dander, what's up? What's up, Dander? You there? Hold on, Darius. I'm gonna be back to you. I see you. Welcome up. If you can share the live out to 20 people. Same thing with Big Pops. Everyone that comes up have to share the live to 20 people. Sharing is free. Dander, are you there? Okay, I'm not sure how Dander got back up here. I didn't see a gift for him to save his spot, and now he's not saying anything. So Dander, I'm just gonna now you come off a copy cup. Dander, you requested back up, and somebody it must have brought you back up by mistake. Dander, you requested back up, and somebody it must have brought you back up by mistake. But you have to send a galaxy to get your spot back. Darius, shouldn't you? Well, hold on. Let me wait a moment. Let me see what he has to say. Doctor, you can share the live out when you come up. Dander, you
I
didn't
didn't
share.
hear you.
I mean, you didn't give the platform
I didn't gift the platform. What the platform need?
a galaxy to save your
A
spot.
galaxy. A galaxy. Where we at?
All right, I'm gonna drop you and I'll bring you back up once we send it.
All right.
All right. So Darius, you should already know what BLK women are standing up for themselves on. If you care about them so much and you want unity, you should know this.
I
You can
do
go
know.
ahead and
I do
respond.
know.
Well, why are you asking me that then?
No, I'm saying
All
because
right,
the
so
prompt says
Dander's in the galaxy to get his spot back, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring him back up. If anybody wants to drop him now, it has to be higher than the galaxy. Go ahead and come back up, Dander. Go
I'm
ahead,
only referring
Price.
to
If
the
you already
prompt.
know, why are you
The
asking me
prompt.
what are BOK women standing up for against?
Wait. No, I'm trying to clarify the prompt because the prompt says
No, no,
black
no, no, no,
BLK
no, no. You're
women are
not
just
gonna move
standing
the
up for
goalpost. Now
themselves.
you're lying. Now we can't have a back and forth because you're lying. Now you're tap dancing because you literally said straight up to me. You said, "Well, what is it?" I said, "Why do BLK men only want unity when BLK women are standing up for themselves?" Your response was, "What are they standing up against? What are they standing up for?" And I said, "Shouldn't you already know that?" And now you're saying, "Well, I already know the answer to that." Then why did you ask me that? You're playing
Because
tap
I
dancing.
believe
Hold on,
standing.
hold on. You're playing tap dancing, and that's a gaslighting deflection tactic that abusive men use, hoping that the person's not smart enough to remember or don't have a good memory to remember how we even got here in the first place. I know exactly how we got here in the first place, and now you're moving the goalposts. Now you're saying you already know what BLK women want. Why are you lying?
It says I said
Don't
clarify
don't don't
standing
try
up
to
for
don't try to go to
yourself.
prompt. I'm talking Kemba.
It's
I'm talking to you. You're talking to me. You told me you don't know what BLK women are standing up for. Now you're saying you do know. You just moved the goalposts. So you're a tap dancer. You're a fraud. You're pretending
what?
like you care, but you don't care.
I'm
Because you
pretending
don't
like I
even know.
care, but I don't care. I'm a
You
black
don't,
man.
hold on. You're pretending like you care, but you don't care. Not only that, you pretended not to know what they're standing up against, and then you said, "Hey, I do know what they're standing up against."
I said that some black women
Girl, ain't
aren't
nobody
standing with
badgering him.
all
Girl, you're
black
too
women.
scared to come
I'm
up.
saying,
Shut up.
hold it. Some black
Hold
women are
on. Let
against the
me address
cause.
let me address this pick me in the comments. Girl, if you're not gonna come up and stand on business, I need you to shut up. And mods, I need you to mute these disrespectful little pick me's. Because I don't have time for it. It's simple as if you disagree, you could have came up on the panel and helped them out. You could have came up here and stood on business, but you in the comments. So again, and this is why we can't even have BOK men address their respect and protecting us, because we always have a woman enabling them and giving them excuse. This man just tried to dodge what I was saying, tried to cross me like he's Allen Iverson.
Miss, I'm not dodging the question.
I'm gonna
Now,
come back to you. I'm gonna
I'm
let
just
somebody on the panel deal with you. Dander, go ahead and chime in on what you wanted to say.
Yeah, before I was dropped, right? The young lady down here, I was trying to explain that I understood certain things that she was saying, but I disagreed with how she was categorizing men, right? Black men in particular, right? Then she said I was uneducated, right? I sound uneducated. I don't know how you sound uneducated, right? What that sounds like. But anyway, um, I'm a firm believer. Yeah, you might got your degree, but I'm a firm believer that outside most people's profession, they're functionally illiterate. I can name 12 skills I got outside of my profession. So when you get to toting your little degrees, I build. I build. I do multiple things, multiple skills. So don't ever in your life call me uneducated, because you can't even change your own tire.
She didn't even
I'm
say
landing.
that to
Okay,
you. She was talking
wait,
to somebody
Jasmine.
else.
Hold on. Hold on. Um, Everyone just coming up, please share the live out to 20 people. Big Pops, make sure you share the live out. That was very interesting, but Dander, you've been dropped again by Vibrant Stage. Again, Dander, you have been dropped by a Vibrant Stage. If you want to save your spot, it has to be higher than a Vibrant Stage. So of course, Ayana looks like she's challenging you. She's dropped you again and wants to see if you can save your spot. Why don't you just go higher? Go higher where she can't even challenge your drop anymore. Um, Okay. With that being said, let's go to it's Brittany. Brittany, you want to chime in on what Dander was saying and what he said to Shishi? What's your thoughts on that?
Shishi, especially, I want to address the word hurt. So, it's interesting that people use hurt as an example because if something hurts you, why would you trust it? Right? It makes sense to no longer trust somebody who hurts you. So, using that as an argument to me is interesting because it doesn't make sense. Like, are you telling me that I should meet with you on middle grounds and to I don't know what you're even asking people to do at that point. I think everything she said, for the most part, makes sense. It's not in women's best interest to be submissive, to get married, and to stay at home and do all that stuff for men without having backup. That's what she said. It really, because like if you don't have, you can do all those things. You could do everything right, but since he is just a human being with all this power. Humans are known throughout history to abuse power. So it's never really a good idea to give someone that much power over you. And I agree with her on that. Using trying to use the aspect of somebody being hurt to invalidate them doesn't really make sense because of course if you were in a situation where someone hurt you because you trusted them or because you were submissive before to somebody and then you realized, hey, this didn't work for me, then that's completely logical. Therefore, it's not a really good argument to say that because somebody was hurt, that their argument is invalid.
Right, right. That's groundbreaking. So again, even if she was hurt, doesn't mean what she's saying is not valid. Wow, leaping lizards. That was groundbreaking. It's Brittany. We're at 17.9K. We're almost to 20K. You guys, let's push this live out and get these likes up. This is a good conversation that needs to stay in the FYP. So let's not drag the likes so we can keep it in FYP. Um,
Be addressed,
Mr.
please. Can someone
Rich,
address me?
hold on one second. Pops, could you share the live out to 20 people? Are you there? Um, Little Miss Manhater, if you can share the live out to 20 people, you just came up. I do ask everyone to share the live out to 20 people. Mad or Maddie, I can't see what the name is. You could go ahead and um answer the prompt.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Black gender wars don't exist. Black women just standing up for themselves. Facts. When black women no longer want to be pro-black men only, it's labeled gender wars. Facts. And black feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. Facts. I agree with the prompt on all three cases.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. Did you want to expound?
Well, I'm a feminist, and I started. Feminism is about consciousness, raising consciousness, actually, helping to raise women's consciousness to certain principles where they can protect themselves as agents. So I started on my journey with feminism very early, probably about 14. And it was mostly just reading books that feminists may have wrote in regards to consciousness, in regards to women staying, I would say, groovy, staying in touch with themselves, or with something far away as an ancestor, or like an ancestor or a female ancestor, mothers, grandmothers, and things of the such, so that we can utilize principles that keep us safe and keep us in a way where we can discern who we deal with. So it ultimately, feminism ultimately puts the responsibility on women to use their intellects to self-protect. And it's good time. It's right about now. Women are waking up to that. And when I got into feminism, I didn't realize that it was actually just cosmic intelligence, basically. So that women can learn how to, be able to create and see the things that they see the movement of their creations out in the world. And today we are seeing that. We actually put out the work, and women are answering with changing their mind about feminism and not just listening to men tell them and speak negatively about feminism. So I'm seeing some good turnaround about that. I mean, you still have women who don't understand, women who don't get it, and you still have men who's going to hate and things like that. But for the most part, I think people are realizing that feminism is cosmic intelligence. And I yield.
Wow, groundbreaking to say the least. Um, Pops, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Um, I agree with the first part. I don't agree with the second part of that. When black women no longer want to be pro black man, it's only labeled gender wars. Um, that may have some validity to it. And black feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that can be harmful. But I really just came up here to address two things. Um, when it's Brittany was speaking, she was basically talking about people being hurt and their point like not being valid, and I agree with her with that. I don't think just because someone has been through a situation and now they're hurt about it, it's just automatically not valid. But I do think you also have to admit or acknowledge the simple fact that a lot of times when people are hurt or go through simple certain situations, they kind of have a bias towards it, and then just as humans, we just overlook certain things. Um, just don't take the time to really go through perspectives. So yeah, I wanted to say that, and then I also wanted to say
Wait, what's your
Darius.
response to her? What are you disagreeing with?
No, because I'm saying simply that just because it doesn't mean that she's wrong, it doesn't also mean that she's right. Because she was just basically saying like
So you're not saying
that.
she's wrong or right. You're just going to ride the fence but address her. What's the
No, I'm
point?
not. No, I'm not right. I'm not riding the fence. What I'm saying is that I don't like how she made it seem just as so simple and one sided as it is, because a lot of times, and majority of the times, when people do go through something, they do have a bias towards it. A lot of the times, if you are a mother or a father and something happens to your child, if your child could be in the wrong, and that person will enable said child and things like that. But if it was something that happened, that same situation happened, and it wasn't their child, they would be like, okay, this person is wrong. So that's what I'm saying is that. But even again, I wanted to say, as far as the Darius Price, when Darius was speaking,
Well, hold on. Let's do
he
one at
said,
a time. Okay. Brittany, did you want to respond to anything he just said?
I have my fan on, so it probably sounds crazy. Hold on. But yeah. So of course, if somebody gets hurt, their bias logically is going to be against doing that thing again. Because why would you do it again if it
right,
got you?
but that's my point, because it's like you gotta. This is what, and this is like my problem with that. Even when somebody gets hurt, right? I think that a lot of times people focus on being hurt instead of intent. I think intent is something that's very, very important when we talk about what people go through and what people inflict on the other people. Because, for example, I could spill my drink on somebody, and I could do it on accident, and that person may not have the same reaction as if I
purposely spilled my drink on that person. But if we don't take the time to think about those things and have intent and then intent on like said action.
Why y'all not being specific? I'm gonna need y'all to stand on business. Okay? All these examples and hypotheticals, it's straight to Shishi. Okay? You're saying that Brittany is incorrect for saying Shishi's point is valid because you believe she's being biased. You believe Shishi is being biased.
How are you telling me what I believe? I'm
Because
literally
you're
telling you what I'm saying.
commenting on that situation that happened. That's how. You're talking
But
about when
and what
Shishi
I'm
and
trying to tell
Dander.
you is, oh my goodness,
Hold
what I'm
on. I'm
trying to tell.
talking now. You're talking about when Shishi and Dander had an exchange, and she told him that she does not care or want to hear them, and Brittany chimed in and said, "Hey, what she's saying is valid, okay? Even if she was hurt." And you're saying, hey, well, that's not really true because she's biased because she's hurt, so she doesn't have a real stance on it because she's hurt. She's not properly addressing the situation because of a biasness. Be specific on why you're talking about that. You're talking about what Brittany said. Brittany
Again,
is
what I'm
talking about
saying,
what Shishi
if you were
said.
listening
I
to
am
what I'm
listening.
telling you,
I'm a host and
I'm
I'm
not
listening
exactly. So
very.
that's why and now I'm saying.
Listen, I don't know who you thought you was talking to. I am listening. That's what I'm here doing the whole time. That's why I'm hosting. I'm here the whole time. I'm listening very clearly to everybody. You're addressing what Brittany's saying. Brittany's addressing what Shishi was saying. So I need you to listen. You need to listen. You need to listen to what's going on. So be more direct and stop giving all these examples. Stand on business.
Again, what I'm trying to tell you
You
is
don't
I
have
don't
to
care
repeat the same thing.
about the specific. I do not care about the specific situation that they were disagreeing on. What I'm telling you is
You're gonna need
that
to.
no. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is no matter the situation, I'm talking about the idea, how you go about it. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is now her point as to why is what I don't agree with. No matter what the situation is, the point as to why. That's all I'm saying. That's what I said
The
I
point
didn't
as
agree
to
with. And that's
why
it.
is what you don't agree with. Brittany, do you
Like
understand what he's saying? He said the point as to why.
I kind of
like
don't
her
understand that.
ideology,
Also,
why she's
that's not
doing it, the
what I was
reasoning, the
getting at
process
all. You were
behind
kind
it,
of
the thought process.
right. So you were kind of off. So I'm talking more about trusting your intuition and your gut when it comes to trusting people because you made a decision before, or like on the argument, specifically on the argument that somebody can't have a good decision because they were hurt before. But literally, if you were hurt before, you wouldn't make the same decision again, and you would
Right,
trust
but
yourself not to do some like make similar or same choices and end up around the same type of people over again. Like if you notice that not getting married before having kids makes you more likely to become a single mom, you probably would not do that. I mean, I know like accidents happen, right? But logically, you probably are going to try to avoid it, which is what she was saying. And then also, like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like you don't want me to trust myself.
no, exactly. But that's not what I'm saying. Like
All right, we're
that's
gonna
all
move
fine and
on
dandy.
because people are getting
I've been
confused.
trying to do that. Been trying to do that, and and the only
Because
other
I
thing
wanted
that
to
I really wanted to
unpack
say.
it, so it's not about just what you wanted to do.
Cool. Like I was saying, the only thing else I wanted to say as far as what Darius and that when he was saying what do black women stand up for, I think that sometimes everybody doesn't know everything. So I think it's disingenuous for you to have him ask a question when you made the claim and then ask him, oh, why don't you know it, instead of just answering the question. Yeah, simply
Thank you. I
because
was
people may
cut
not
off.
know.
Well, actually, she was calling him out for changing his mind,
That's
or
not
like
accurate.
he
He's not
said one
accurate.
thing and then you said another thing.
Exactly, Brittany. But
I heard
I
you
mean, but
say
even still,
what she said. Is
she
that
made the
she
claim. She made the claim, so she should be
exactly,
able
Brittany.
to.
This dude up
But
here
if you
coming
make a
to
claim, you
cyber
have to be
slur.
able to
Hold on, I
substantiate it.
can see.
no,
This
you
is
don't.
why.
You're not
Hold on, let
supposed
me
to
say this.
answer.
This is why I was dealing with him the way I was dealing with him. I could feel that energy. He came up here to cyber slurp. He came up here to cyber slurp on a situation that he's not even making sense on backing up. I literally told him not to change up your answer. And you're coming up here caping for him with your super, I'm here to save. Oh,
He could have been wrong and
I'm
realize
here
that.
to
I'm
save
saying let's be fair
BC.
across the
I'm
board.
up here. You came up here to save
Caping
BC.
because I'm saying be fair. Like
It's
make
You
that
not
make
fair
came
to
up
sense. Like
here
expect
that's
her
to
to
that's
answer a
not.
save
question that was dishonest.
You
BBC.
can ask me any. I keep getting muted.
You came up here to save BC.
I can't hear.
Stop
And I
asking me
don't
to
mean
fix
before
me.
Christ. You came up here to save BC. That's
I
what you
came.
came up here to save.
You guys only want women.
I don't
What?
even know what that
You
means,
came up
bro.
here to
It's my mic
save
too.
BC.
Ask me a question.
Oh my goodness. And
Ask
Price
me a
can't
question.
stop unmuting. We're not even dealing with him right now.
Go. They're just talking, honestly.
You can't substantiate your
You
own claim. You're
came
saying everything
up
but
here
that.
to
So
save BC. Why,
exactly. See,
Big
and then they
Pops?
deflect. Now you're
Well, hold
deflecting.
on,
You're the
hold on,
gaslighter.
hold on.
Exactly.
Guys,
Now you're
everyone
deflecting.
mute.
You're
Big
deflecting.
Pops, unmute. Not unmute. Mute. Everyone just mute. Let me say this. You
No,
guys
no.
notice,
Answer the question.
you guys notice how he came up here to invalidate the women and came to cap for the man. That's you just seen cyber slurping in 4K. He requested us
Validated women.
just to invalidate Brittany's point and cap for Price.
I
And then
validated
they
women.
want to get mad when we think that they're DLs. You're protecting the men before you even try to protect any of the women on the panel. And you came all the way up here to do that. And you think I'm not going to think that you love BC? Everyone should know what that means if you're smart. You love BC so much that you came up here to take up for the man and invalidate the women. And then you drop once I point out what you're doing.
So here. But
Big
anyways, I
Pops,
validated women.
no,
I
you hold
wasn't even
on,
allowed
Darius.
to
It's
finish the
not your
prompt.
turn. Look at Darius has
Finished.
no.
I
Look,
never even finished.
Darius, mute. You were finished. Come up.
I never even
Up.
finished.
Darius, come up. You were finished.
Flipped me. I didn't even answer the.
Oh,
I
finish.
never answered the next two questions.
Oh,
Yeah,
finish.
it's a fact.
Listen, just
Chat,
wait. Wait your
chat,
turn.
chat
Why
is
does
proof.
Moss gotta mute you? Just wait a minute.
We already.
Just wait a minute.
We all.
Are you guzzling the mute button? Just wait. Just wait. This is a shame. This is a shame. Big Pops, you're not gonna stand on business. Big Pops came up here to cyber slurp and to talk bad about the BLK women that their points are invalid. And he didn't even do it smoothly. He didn't sound that strong. He sound like oh
Can you give me a chance to answer the questions,
my
please?
gosh, you starting again? It's not your turn.
Whose turn is it?
It is it's somebody else's
You
turn.
don't
Hey,
even know.
you questioning me. I do what I want.
You
I
don't
think
even.
is can you go ahead and answer the prompt? Oh my gosh.
You don't even know.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay. Sir, don't come off mute. Anyways, hi host, hi panel. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are standing up for themselves. That's 100% true. Men don't like, especially black men, they like to uphold the patriarchy, which they say designed something, but it also made the world worse. They like to say those type of talking points, but then they'll say that we're following the YT man in work and careers and all those things because they want us to be controlled. They want us to be like the women in other countries where they have no laws, no rights, and all of those different things because of religion. So when you have your own mind, it's scary to them. It's like an attack on their masculinity. Even when every single talking point about them is feminist or feminism, and y'all took those things, like, it's a lot of men don't like feminists or the movement because they feel like it's an attack on their masculinity. And because so much of their masculinity is rooted in the oppression of women, they don't like women to be liberated in any type of way. So when you have your own mind, they forget that we're all human beings. And when we say things like that, they can't understand it. So they'll say things like, oh, we're more logical and y'all are emotional, but men are literally unaliving women just because they get rejected or they're told no in public. So how can we say that they're more emotional if the proof is in the pudding? We gotta start being real at some point. But I'll finish that point. When black women no longer want men to be pro black men only, it's labeled gender wars. Of course, it's always gonna be that. Even when like the passport bros and other men say they're going somewhere because they want a woman that's gonna shut up. They want a woman that's going to do everything that they want them to do. They're gonna want a woman who falls into something that's indoctrinated and instilled in them by a very early age. So those women have no other choice. They want things like that because they're trying to uphold something. So that's why we have so many men with topics and prompts on TikTok about how modern women aren't following what needs to be followed today because they don't understand the fact that women just want liberation. And they talk about careers, and you notice they all have the same exact talking points, all of the same talking points. They always put a biblical aspect in it, or they put the patriarch aspect in it, or they put like birth rates declining. And I tell them all the time, it's nothing wrong with us going extinct. Not at all. And I'm not saying nothing because I protect the children, because I speak up about things like the missing BOK children, the millions of them. And they'll say, oh, that's not the topic right now. But everything has something to do with everything. It's not the same. They'll say, oh, men want. All men aren't like you, sir. That's why there are men feminists and y'all call them panderers, but y'all pander to men all day. And I'll
That's
just land
crazy.
there because I
You
feel
let
like
her
I've been
talk. No
yapping a lot.
interruptions, poetic. That's
Darius, hold on, Darius. Darius, I was
I'm going to
just
go to the
about
last
to
prompt.
talk
I'm going
when
to be
she
fast.
lands.
just talk.
Relax.
Darius,
Interrupt.
please hush. Nobody's just talking. Your mindset just can't understand it. If that's it, that's
So
okay.
upset.
Just understand. Black feminists help protect women. Yeah, they also help protect men. That's the thing they hate. Like when we speak about toxic masculinity and how they can't express their emotions, so they always resort to anger. Like I just said in my first topic that I said something about, oh, they get a rejection for women and they want to unalive them or punch them in the face. Those things. They hate that because they hate when other men talk about that because they feel as though, oh, no, why are you talking about men? You're a man. They hate that because that's the universal cry all around the world. A good book for y'all to read, Why Men Hate Women. And it's very accurate. I don't understand. They hate it. They hate women to be free. And I'll just land there. I feel like I'm yapping, but yeah.
That was groundbreaking. You were not yapping at all. That was groundbreaking to say the least. She IK
Can I
saying
rebuttal?
C7. I am talking, sir. She let me see. What's his name in the comments? See, you're just interrupting so that I can't go ahead, Monet. Okay, I thought Monet was trying to say something. Okay, she see, he distracted me. Now I gotta scroll up.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
Can I?
No, I'm talking. She IK saying C7 says no man wants another man unless, why would you say that? Are you trying to say that you're getting so tired of women now you want a man? Won't you come up? He puts in the comments, no man wants another man unless. What are you trying to say? Could you explain? Let's go ahead and go to open panel, but let's get it to 30K so we can stay in open panel. Let's start open panel with Darius. Darius, I'm not going back and forth with you. Circle back to the prompt or to the panelists. I know you want me to argue with you. I'm not. I already seen your inconsistencies. I'm done with you.
Okay. Not to go back and forth, but what
I
inconsistency
just
saying
said,
Oh wait,
don't go back and forth
whoa.
with me. And that's exactly what you're going to try to do. I just told you, answer the prompt or respond to the panelists. Don't talk to me about nothing. I'm not going back and forth with you anymore.
Isn't it the same one that said he wanted to rebuttal me? Sir, just say your rebuttal and let's not talk to the
Yes.
host.
Okay, my first rebuttal is you have Little Miss Manhater on your profile, and how do you want to be viewed from men with that? Let's start there.
Why are you asking a question? Captain,
Exactly. They
don't
always
suffer
do that though.
questions.
It's
I'm just
okay.
saying.
They
Listen,
always do
listen.
Listen,
that.
he don't have nothing else to
It's
say but a question. Just mute. He waited all that time just to say nothing.
it's six women
She,
here. It's only
oh yeah, and you can't hold your own, huh? You can't hold your own, can you?
I can't speak, can I?
Yeah, you probably couldn't handle it for real.
Ask me a
Listen,
ask me a question.
are you suffering from ED?
Am
Just
I
be
suffering
honest.
from ED?
Be honest.
When black women no longer want to be pro-black men only, it's labeled gender wars. Now, I've already said the gender wars need to stop because there are gender wars. Just because this prompt is not acknowledging them doesn't mean that they don't exist. There's black men that won't date black women. That's a fact. You have kids running around here saying, I will never date a black woman. How is that not gender wars? That's a gender war. And no matter what side we put the blame to, it's out there. Now, labeling gender wars, black gender wars don't exist. It does exist. Because if it didn't exist, we wouldn't be on this panel talking about it. Now, I'm a man. I am pro-black. It is what it is, and I love black women. But some women just need a hug. It is what it is. This whole propaganda, all these podcasts, I know you're shaking your head, but it is what it is. There's black men out there that love black women. You cannot generalize a whole population of men, of black men, because of what three podcasters that y'all all listen to. Let's talk about how all women want the same kind of man. If he ain't 6 foot, y'all want Nephilim spirits out here. Y'all want Nephilims. Y'all, if he ain't 7'6", got money and all this kind of stuff, then you guys don't even look past the black men. The black men that are nerds, the black men that are average height, the black men that have 9 to 5 jobs, they don't get no play. Hold on, don't say next because you know it's true.
You've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Darius, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Darius' spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow, and we'll get him back up here. But you guys notice how he was acting all nice and act like he won unity. Then the real him came out. The real him came out, and he started being all aggressive. So, Darius, if you want to come back up, you can save your spot. Anybody else can save his spot also. What's your thoughts on what he was saying, Shishi? I mean, yeah.
I think he is typical. His behaviors, his mannerisms, they can fool some people, and that's how some men can love bomb women. They can say things and behave in a certain way, but I don't care who you are. You can only pretend for so long. So it's up to women to really pay attention and to get to know these guys before we start jumping into bed with them, because it doesn't matter who you are, you can only pretend for so long. He was aggressive, but at first he tried to pretend like he was cool and he was nice and he was calm, but that's just not true. Soon it was revealed that he had impulse control, anger issues. He wanted to control, he wanted to dominate, he couldn't follow the rules. And that's an emotion. That's an emotional response. Men do not want women to be they don't really want to be in a relationship with women. Not this reciprocal. They want one-sided loyalty. They want submission, free of good behavior on their part. They want slaves to cook and clean for them, but they don't want respect. They don't want to be respectful of the women. And guys can make any excuses that they want to. I just asked the guy, any guy or woman, any pick me woman, name one majority minority city in the United States that's not riddled with crime, disease, fatherlessness, poverty. Name one, just one. If black men are so great, if these kings without kingdoms are so terrific, and I'm not saying they are or they aren't, but if they're that, if they lack the foresight to have accept any responsibility for the state of the black community. All they can do habitually, relentlessly, irrevocably is blame women, blame children. Then they're not leaders. They're not leaders. They lead in disease. They lead in infections. They lead in prison. They lead in being uneducated. And I say these things, they are 100% true, but they will come back and say, well, you're attacking us. You're being mean to us. No, that problem is not me being mean. The problem is you guys not doing the right thing for your communities. You're not stepping up, not accepting responsibility. And it is a real problem. And as far as me being hurt, I am hurt. I'm heartbroken over the state of the black community. And anybody with any common sense, they should be heartbroken too. Because take a look around. We're in big trouble, and a lot of us don't even realize it. I just tell women, I'm asking women, I'm begging women, if you can take your daughter to the doctor if she's got a bad cold, take her to the doctor and put her on long-term birth control. Get her some condoms that are free at any Planned Parenthood. Protect these wombs of the next generations. Let them get an education. Give them some time to develop their brains before they start dealing with these men. Because it's only young women with that, not all, when it comes to the behaviors that are so problematic in the black community that black men engage in. And black women do have our own issues in that too. But we love black men. But they don't feel that way about us. And that's a lot of reasons. There are a lot of reasons why they behave the way that they do. But in trying to unpack that, it really hurts the black women and black children. We need to get our daughters on long-term birth control and prophylactics that will prevent pregnancy until they are wise enough and understand the consequences of their behaviors. If I had a daughter, which I don't, I would take her to the nearest healthcare facility and put her on long-term birth control, and I would instill in her a value system consistent with self-worth, not being defined or determined by a man's validation, which is the lowest currency on the totem pole. So I just think we need to have a shift, and that consciousness is reawakening in women. We used to have it, but it's reemerging now. And the oppressors don't like it. The oppressors can be black men or it can be pick me women who have the ideology. I just want to cook and clean. If you are a black woman and you think you're going to cook and clean your way out of this mess, you're a fool. And I hope and pray you don't teach your daughters that nonsense because it's gotten us nowhere. You're not going to cook and clean your way out of this. You're not going to sex your way out of this. You're not going to, oh, I'm just going to be submissive. You can't, if you submit to a fool who's going to drive you off a cliff with his nonsense, he wants you to be submissive, but he also wants you to pay 50-50. He wants you to go out and work. He wants you to work while you're pregnant. He wants you to work and act like you don't see his cheating and his exposing you to diseases. You're a fool, ma'am. And I'm asking us to stop engaging in these behaviors. Stop being baby mama after baby mama after baby mama to fools. You giving yourself access. You opening yourself up, giving access to men who shouldn't even be able to hold your hand. In our land.
Shishi, now that was indeed groundbreaking. Now, one thing I want to say, we'll share the live out to 20 people. You just came up. Everybody shares the live out to 20 people. Also, man, did Shishi hit some points? Is that Cynthia G's little sister? What is going on?
I'm her big sister. No, I like Cynthia G, but I haven't listened to her in a long time.
I just heard about her recently. Monet
Yeah,
was telling me about her.
it's getting too dark. She's going off the cliff. But I like Cynthia G's okay with me. She's just I feel like she's just taking a little bit too far. But I understand.
Man, let me just highlight some great points that she made. That hey, you're not going to smex your way out of this situation. She forgive me, Jemai. You're not going to smex your way out of it. You're not going to cook your way out of it. None of that. And that we need to put our young daughters, teach them about birth control. Somebody in the comments said just teach them to be celibate. See, I think that's part of the issue, that we're teaching, girls to be celibate and thinking that, hey, just in case, we shouldn't teach them if just in case they choose not to. They still need to be educated just in case they choose not to. But yeah, of course we're going to teach celibacy, but just in case they choose not to, they still need to be educated about other alternatives. Um, Shishi, I'm gonna ask you something. If you could just answer shortly, so I could go to other panelists. But I do want to ask you, because you said these women need to make sure they're actually getting to know the men, because, for example, what Darius did. What do you think is a good time frame to really get to know a man when most of these guys are performative?
That's a great question, and I thank you for asking that question. I think the answer lies in not words, but action. I don't care what he says, if it's 3 months or six. And I also think women need to come into the relationship with goals of their own that don't include just being constantly subjugated and being adored. They have to have goals of their own. They need to be busy doing things outside of just believing that once they hit puberty, all they have to do is attach, attach, attach. Biologists believe that the urge is so strong in young women to attach and procreate at the age of 16. It's like a train, it's like a locomotive. We need to abandon that mindset because it's harmful. Young girls want to attach, young men want to be free. I don't know any 20-year-old men that want to be husbands and fathers, but I do know a lot of young ladies that say, oh, I can't wait to cook and clean and have a house full of babies. We need to change, and we need an ideological reset because it's harming our girls. And so that's all I have to say. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. That was very interesting. That's
Rebuttal.
Darius, you just came back up. I think they let you up by mistake. You didn't send a gift to get your spot back. So what's going on?
Let me up by mistake.
You want me to drop out?
Darrell, I'm not talking to you. Darius, you didn't send a gift to save your
There
spot.
was some kind of animosity towards the men. Like, I'm not talking to you.
Darius, you did not send a gift to save your spot. What's going on?
Okay, listen,
Are you a Dusty? Are you a Brokey? I'm
ladies.
gonna drop you. Send the gift to get your spot back. It's that simple. Darrell, share the live out to 20 people. 50 rounds, share the live out to 20 people. Let's go to open panel for the ladies that want to say anything. The ladies that were already up here, go ahead if you want to chime in on anything.
I feel like I know what he wanted to say. He felt like he was being respectful the whole time and that he was taking our side. But I honestly, because the first thing he did was rebuttal me saying you should trust your own gut feeling. That was the first red flag for me. That even somebody can be respectful and deceptive at the same time, and people even it's not even an intentional thing. I feel like that's another thing people fail to realize. Like just because you're not intending to be deceptive doesn't mean you're not. Um,
Wow.
because the fact that you don't even want me to trust myself kind of makes me eerie in
Wow.
itself. Like, of course, you're trying to get me to question why I would be biased towards a situation that got me hurt in the first place. When really you should be actually saying, oh, yeah, you shouldn't do that again if it got you hurt. You should trust your gut that and avoid getting hurt again. Logically.
Wow, I'm glad you pick up on the red flags. Let's get it to 30K, you guys. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. If you're just coming to the panel, make sure you share the live out to 20 people. Darrell, I seen you sharing the live out. Go ahead and answer the prompt. Darius is crying in the comments that he can't speak. I guess he just don't have even any type of change to save his spot.
Um,
You can read it out loud, Darrell.
I just standing up for
Please
themselves.
read it out loud.
Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. I mean, I talked to you the other day, and I'm old school. I'm 50, right? And a lot of things has changed with women, and I'm just the type of person. I try to stay neutral and just understand the woman. And when I date when I date or meet a woman, I don't rush into intimacy or anything like that. I was told in high school by by a woman that, most women don't want to rush into those type of things, give them a chance to get to know them. So that was something that was passed on to me, and I always try to use that. And it's a good thing. Um, that way, when y'all do decide to go to
Can
that
everyone
point,
on
y'all
the
have an
panel,
understanding.
hold on, Darrell. Can everyone on the panel in the comments help us get to our goal right now, which is 30K, so we can get to the next goal? Thank you, Water, for tapping the live. Can everyone else join her? Darrell, go ahead.
Yeah. Because it's so many different things that we bump heads as far as male and females with different things. So I've learned over the years to not rush into those type of things, because when I was like in high school, uh, you know, I could be crazy about a female and I could pursue her, and it seemed like as soon as I get her, I would lose interest. And I used to just always felt like that was going to be a problem for me if I didn't solve that problem before I got older. And just talking to a woman that I went to school with, and she kind of gave me that understanding. And I was just like, sometimes women be right about these things. So how I try to live my life is according to the woman that I meet. Some women, they like to go fast, and some women like to go slow. I'm cool with the slow,
You know what a
because,
gender war is?
well, you talking about as far as like transgenders or something like that, or male and female. I'm just asking. I just got in here.
Sorry.
Come on now. Come on. All that ain't necessary. I'm just asking the question.
No, I'm sorry. That was kind of funny.
Was there any
Everyone,
woman in
please
the
mute.
panel? Is
Everyone,
there
please
any woman
mute.
want to explain to
Everyone,
me?
please mute. Please. Please help me just by muting. And this is what we're dealing with, the BOK women. This is what we're dealing with. You see it in 4K. This is what we're going home to. This is what we're going on the bed to. This is what we're having babies for. This is what we're cooking for. This is what we're submitting to. Now, where the hell could he lead us? He can't even comprehend a prompt correctly. This is a goddamn shame. And I'm just trying to be calm. I'm just trying to be calm. And I'm trying to be nice. And then he has the nerve. These are the same BOK men that complain about single moms. An intelligent single mom that would have read that out to you and explained it to you and still loved you. That's who you want to down. The same one that helped you fill out that application and read it for you and tells you, babe, right there, sign right there, while you signing all around the line. And the same one that's helping you put your debit card in and see the PIN number. Here, babe's right there. The PIN, go ahead, put the PIN number right there. This is the same ones you're downing. When you get the contract for your apartment, whatever, and she reading it out to you so you can understand the details before you sign. The same one helping you through life every day. These are the women you want to down. This is the BOK man that just mistaked gender wars for transgenders. Why?
I just asked a simple question. Yeah, you sent me an invite. But it's cool. I don't have to be here with the nonsense. I think it's something wrong with you mentally, for real, and you don't have a
Ain't something
man.
wrong with
The
my
trans
mental?
people do.
Is something wrong with my mental? Mine? Mine?
Business, you brought them up.
And you couldn't read the prompt? You think it's trans?
Oh my.
Go cry in the car.
And then his feelings is hurt. I can't. Can we get the likes up? I can't. This is a crying shame. And he gonna be mad at me too now. All right. I'm gonna just go to the next person. Um you know what? I'm gonna just let somebody chime in on that. How did Darius get back up here? The same guy that can't send a gift to hold a spot. This
I
is what
apologize.
I'm talking
And I
about.
apologize.
These
Listen,
BOK men.
I'm for the women. Just let me speak. I'm for the
Just
women.
let me speak. Look at him. Just let me speak. They always want something for free. That's just like when they want to hit. Hey, just let me hit. Let me put the head in. You can't even take the woman on a date and get to know her, vet her, court her. Come on, baby, let me just put the head in. Just let me speak. Let me speak. I ain't got no gift. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no money, baby. Just let me speak. Just let me speak. Come on, baby. Come on. Just let me put the head in. Come on, honey. If you don't shut the heck up. No more heads is in. No more head. Your head is out of this box. Out of this box and out of this box. No heads in boxes. No boxes and heads. Jasmine, you know what? Brittany, go ahead and Brittany, go ahead and chime in. You just coming up to the live, share the live out.
Okay. I do want to say, I know a lot of people were complaining, or the men were complaining about having their mics muted, but you're literally muting everybody. It's just that women are more likely to actually listen and actually mute their mic when you say so. Because I literally just apologized earlier for cutting you off, and you muted me.
But they're going to say I'm biased. No heads in boxes, no boxes in heads. Darius, stay down there. You can't even send a Gauss to save your spot. At least 50 round, he didn't save his spot either, but he came from a different page. 50 round, Flyman, nice skills. If you could share the live out. Jojo, if you can read out the prompt and answer it. And no, it's not trans. Can we get some greenhouse in the chat? We don't even say trans, it's rainbow.
Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. I disagree. Very much so a gender war going on both sides. When black women no longer want to be pro-black, it's labeled as gender wars. I don't know. I don't really see that. I haven't seen that weaponized into gender wars. I don't know. But I'm not a woman, so I'm not really in them spaces with it. Black feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. If they're true feminists, sure, but you have a lot of misandrists who are self-proclaimed feminists that are kind of
Thanks, Brittany, for coming.
skewing the definition of actual feminism. Feminism wasn't even for black women, so it's like, yeah, it's a moot point. But I think it's very harmful to women. Single women keep single women single. I'll leave it at that.
So you think feminism is very harmful to women? Let me go to Shishi. Shishi, what's your thoughts on what Jojo just said?
I think he is a little bit misinformed, and I think he's just typically spewing points that he heard. He doesn't really. I don't really believe he understands what he's saying, because if I asked him, and I won't even go there. I won't ask the question, but I don't think feminism is harmful. I think he's misguided. Feminism just means that you care and advocate for women, which I would hope that black men and all men would be an ally for women's rights, since we have historically been subjugated and discriminated against. So, but the fact that some men don't feel that way is unfortunate, since they have mothers. All men came from mothers. I mean, all men came from women, and so it's problematic. The ideology is problematic.
It was a lack of comprehension because I said if they're a true feminist and not a misandrist that is a self-proclaimed feminist, that is what I said.
That is true. That's true. You did, but you went on and to elaborate a little bit, and you said that you found it problematic. And I'm just so I feel like maybe you weren't listening to yourself and you're not listening to me. But I won't go back and forth with you
No,
because
I'm
gosh.
well aware of what I said. I'm just saying those self-proclaimed feminists are the ones that are.
So you're right. No worries. I hope that you can be an ally for women, and advocate for women to not be subjugated, to not be mistreated, to not be unalived by their romantic partners. That's what we're asking for. That's what women are trying to bring attention to, because it is a real problem. And those who care about women and children, they understand
That's
this.
a fact.
So I'm just hoping that we can get more male allies to come and stand with the women, because it benefits the entire community and the entire world when women are treated properly.
I agree.
So JoJo's he's backing down now because he's scared.
To gaslight me.
No, because he never agrees with the women. He always talked bad about feminists.
I
And now
disagree with
today,
people who don't make sense. She made sense.
okay,
So
so now you understand feminism and you're going to stop going against it?
again, you guys are not hearing me. I said the misandrists that are self-proclaimed feminists is giving you guys a bad name are the ones that are blurring the lines, which makes ill-informed black men think feminism is bad when it's really just the women who are hiding under the umbrella of feminism giving it a bad rep. That is what I'm saying.
It's up to men to determine what they are going to believe, when they're going to believe it, and why. And it's also up to men who are responsible to do their own research instead of always expecting to be fed, spoon fed by women, by other men, by other groups. It's up to me as a woman to determine how I think and what I do. So other people try to fool me all the time, but I'm hard to fool. I always have been, praise God. I'm hard to fool. Nobody can fool me. And one of the guys said I was a single mom. I'm not a single mom. I'm not a single mom. But if I was, that would be okay too. I feel like single women need grace. Single men need grace. It's nothing wrong with us not just being so mean and nasty to one another. So I think it's okay. I think people are where they are, and we just have to pick ourselves up and go on about our business and do the best we can. But yeah, so yeah, I want to make it clear, I don't have a problem with single women. Single women are like the backbone of our communities. They are doing it, and they're doing the best that they can with what they have. So I'm not mad at single women. But yeah, yes, sir. I understand what you're saying, and I, I'm not interested in getting into some bitter exchange with you. I would really like to make some progress with men as a whole. I really would. So yeah.
Beautifully said.
But
Thank
I
you,
have a
Shishi.
question.
30, not 50, nice skills, I mean. Go ahead and answer the prompt. You are all types of choppy. What the
I'm
heck?
sorry.
I'm
I'm
gonna come
mobile
back
and
to you.
I'm on the way
I'm gonna
home.
come back to you. You're chopping up.
Okay.
50 round. Go ahead and chime in. 50 round. Go ahead and chime in. Are you there? Okay. Go ahead, Jasmine.
I also think that a lot of these men don't really know the difference between a feminist and a misandrist. I think they just try to mix the two together because women sit up there and point out the obvious that we can see what's happening in the world.
Listen, don't say what to her. You see she's busy.
You see how he couldn't even comprehend what I just said.
I mean, what did that have to do with what we were saying?
No, cash out for questions. Know what? Really quick, this is what I wanted to say. Welcome up, wife mom. This is what I wanted to say. It's baffling that the BOK men that came up on this panel literally tried to pretend like they were for BOK women, but as the conversation went on, they either tried to invalidate the BOK women, or they were being aggressive, or they couldn't even support the platform by just gifting the live or tapping the screen or sharing the live. Everything is an issue. Everything is an issue. And then when I call out simple things like you confuse the prompt with with a transformer. Why? And you expect me not to react. So now you're mad. Like, why can't you guys ever take any accountability? And JoJo's being fake today because he knows I'm mad at him. He let his friend call me the B word and he did not even stop him. He did not even address him. He thought it was funny. 50 round, I'm gonna give you a moment. Mika, not sure if you want to answer the prompt, but you
You
got red
didn't tell
bars.
me who said it.
Oh, this dude gonna act like he don't know.
I really don't.
They love to play dumb. That's their tactic. Wife mom, if you can answer the prompt.
Don't address me and mute me. Come on now.
No,
I'm in
no.
the car. I'm in the car, Poetic. Can you read it to
Okay,
me,
I'll
please?
come
And
back.
hello.
Okay. BLK gender wars don't exist. BLK women are just standing up for themselves.
Well, because we are standing up for ourselves, the men are mad. Therefore, we are on opposing sides. So there is kind of a gender war, but it is because women are standing up for themselves.
Right. So it's really just the same thing that the prompt says.
Yeah.
So, okay. So yeah, the gender war is only starting supposedly a gender war. It's just because of retaliation against BOK women for standing up for themselves.
Yes.
Wow. Did you want to expound?
Well, it is because black women are getting ready or have already surpassed black men in several, demographic categories. And that doesn't sit well with the black men because of their ego. Black men, collectively, by the way, because not all black men have done this, but collectively, black men have basically just, rode the bus of mediocrity, and they have not educated themselves, they have not applied themselves to reach for higher earning jobs, blah, 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 blah. They also have dealt in criminal activities, which caused them to go to jail, and also unalived. So they're basically destroying themselves. And black women have had the job of raising the children and being the community activists in our society, and that causes us to have to better ourselves. So when you're trying to compete where you can't compare, you get mad.
Wow. That was groundbreaking. I'll come back to
Can I
you.
go now?
Hold on.
I shared it out
Tia,
already.
share the live out.
I did.
Ages. Hold on, 50. I'm talking. Matthias, share the live out. New Ages, share the live out. 50 round, go ahead.
Foremost, this is simply a cry for help. Fellas, if you notice, right, a lot of these complaints are coming from ugly women, women who don't have profile pictures, women who don't won't even present themselves with insecurities. I suggest all of you, right, stop engaging, and they will be arguing amongst each other. They will turn on one another. Okay, that's the only way to do it. All right, I understand Poetic's point. I understand where she's coming from. But a lot of these women, all right, they don't even have confidence to upload a picture of themselves. All right, they're ugly and they're spreading ugly information about the black people. So I'm telling you one thing for sure, two things for certain. They will not last, and they will have something else to argue about. In 4 years, they will be on their knees crying and whining for us at the voting polls. Okay, because everybody knows the black man vote is important. Okay, so that's all I wanted to say so far. Anybody responding to that is lies, pathetic, and this is simply just a cry for help. Like I said once before, it's a cry for help. That's all it is. A bunch of tears shedding, a bunch of crying, a bunch of misleading talking points, and a whole bunch of just bitter women who are just jealous that their life is almost over with. Either they're fat, horrendous looking, either they're old, Or like white
Yes.
mom. White mom is married. White mom is. Hold up. Keep interrupting me.
Oh shit! Her
Can you
husband
mute
yelling
this
at her.
lady? Can you mute this lady? White mom is a married old woman, but
Hey,
she's
her
telling.
husband yelling at her.
White mom is a married old woman, but she's telling other young ladies not to get married. Make that make sense. She doesn't even have a profile picture. She's a coward. She won't even show her face.
Hey,
And I'm
50. Her
pretty much
husband just
sure.
posted
No,
I'm
this shit.
pretty much sure it's.
you
I'm pretty much sure
mofos
it's.
are just
I'm pretty much
blocked
sure.
from
I'm
my.
pretty sure.
You all
I'm
are
pretty
just
Hey,
sure.
blocked
50.
from
Don't
my
interrupt
page
me.
and
Do
can't
not
see it.
interrupt me.
Come on, I can
Do not
interrupt you if
fucking
I
interrupt
want
me.
to. Who the fuck?
I'm talking to you.
Hey, 50. Her husband just barked on her.
Facts. She doesn't even have a profile picture, so she don't even like how she look. So what she, like my boy JoJo said, single women keep women single. She's jealous. Nobody chose her fat, sloppy, ugly, dirty, greasy,
Wait,
stupid ass.
wait, wait,
And I
wait,
land.
wait.
All you
Listen, you guys, make sure you're using TikTok friendly language. Remember, I do not drop anyone.
They know what I look like.
Hold on. Remember, I don't drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, send them money, pal, pal. I don't like when he talking about people. But you guys, if you want to drop him, you can drop him. I don't like it.
You should have left his ass up here.
He's still
I'm
up here.
tired of the hosts dropping their asses because
No,
I just
no,
need to
no,
get
no,
in
no.
their
Don't
ass.
no comment on drops. I'm not about to have that. No comment on drops.
You see my profile picture.
Um,
It ain't no shame in my game. But a lot of y'all just jealous
And
and
you
you hide
ugly.
behind no profile pictures and you're talking shit. We need to do a live about
I'm
people with no
using
profile pictures.
profanity.
We need to do a live about people with no
Okay, I'm
profile
muting
pictures.
you because you cannot use that language. You cannot use profanity. Hold on, everyone stay on mute. You
Do your
cannot use
job. Do your
profanity.
job, baby. Do your job.
All right, a 50, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. No comments on drops. I will mute you. We already know the rules. People who are regular. No profanity on the panel. We already know the rules. It's better to drop someone than to break the rules and disrespect my life. Okay. Um, New ages. Go ahead and answer the prompt. No profanity.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. So straight to the question. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Well, today I'll try to be very, very factual and I'll try not to be sentimental in my judgment. Yeah, I think there's a black gender war on TikTok, especially on social media. And there's been a very, very big disconnect between the black men and black women. Well, I can't really blame black women, especially black American women, because we've seen it that most of the time, the type of black American men we have are mentally unstable and they need to visit the doctor as soon as possible. So therefore, an individual that is mentally unstable cannot be fit to, to basically raise a home. So a typical example was just that little boy that just spoke before, I was giving the opportunity to speak. You can see the way he just displayed his ignorance by saying a bunch of bombastic nonsense. So, as an individual, I'm very sure he does not have, he does not have a house, like an African man. I'm very, very sure he's not educated. And I'm very sure his grammars are terrible grammar. I'm also very, very sure he voted for Donald Trump. So this, it's not something new to me. I've said it before. So there's a big gender war, and this gender war are big caused by black American men. That's why I think most black American men should be arrested. And yeah, because I think they were not properly brought up. I don't know if it's the fault of their mom or it's the fault of their dad. So that's why I'm giving this advice to all black American women. For now, if you are having a black boy as a child, I think the best thing for you is to just abort the child,
You can't say the
before.
AB word. You cannot say that. Green hearts in the chat.
Okay, the best thing for you is to get rid of it, so that you don't waste your time bringing up such a pathetic, loser, And so, yeah, that's it. And I believe black women are standing for themselves. I've came across a lot of life, and every discussion, they keep comparing the black
Let
women
me
to
ask you
white
this.
women.
Let me ask you this.
Yes, madam.
Oh, if you really feel like that about Black American women, and you're in America, right?
No, I'm not.
You're in Africa.
I was. No, I'm not in America, but I'll be in America by August. I was, but I left. So
Okay, so where? What country are you in?
yeah, I'm somewhere in Western Europe. Yeah,
You're in West what?
Western Europe, somewhere in Europe.
West Europe.
Yeah, okay, let's just say France. Yeah, France.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
yeah,
this is my point.
yeah.
If you believe these BLK American men are so bad, why
Mm-mm.
haven't you just married a Black American woman?
Yeah, I'm planning on getting married to one. That's why my visa was approved on Monday. I didn't know if I told you. So although I don't think she's fully American, but she said she's first generation. So I'm coming to America on the 2nd of August to meet her. She's in California. So yeah, because I plan on taking her to Nigeria by December. So if it work out for good, yeah, good.
And
So
are you keeping BLK men accountable for their actions?
no, no, no. I don't think I'm keeping anybody accountable because I think most Black American men are far gone. They are irredeemable. I have no hope in the basic. I don't want to generalize, but I have no hope in Black American men. To be honest, they've not built. I'm not impressed in them. That's why I'm not friends with a lot of them, except for the FBAs. The FBAs. I think the FBAs are still, because they are foundational Black Americans. So I think they are still more reasonable with me. But for other Black American men, I don't really. Yeah, the connection is not that there. You understand? So you understand me?
Okay. I hear you. I don't trust it yet because one minute you be talking bad about Black American women, next minute you be talking about the men. So I don't
No,
know.
no, no. It's not like that,
I
But
thought you're agent. You're the agent people be talking about.
no, I'm not. I'm here to spread positivity about Black women and Black women only. I was born and raised by a Black woman.
You
And
said you were married to a white woman last life you came. Whoa, a month
no,
ago.
no, 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 madam. Don't misquote me. I said then I
You
was
said Snow Bunny Heaven. I have it on my page.
no. I had a white woman as my girlfriend then, because I live in a predominantly white community. You understand? But since I've been talking to this beautiful Black American woman, my life has changed for the better, man. She cooks, she's educated, man, and she's decent. She does not
Come
drink.
up.
Uh, now I'm in bed. Maybe in the next 5 minutes I might try to come up, but
We want to see your face, and the Black American women. We want to see your face. We want to see if you're serious. Like,
well, I'm a
'cause
very
you
very
can't take you serious right now.
Yeah, okay. The thing about me is, as a Black Nigerian man, I'm very, very committed, and I think coming up for women that are not my wife, I think that's considered cheating, So, and I don't want to break. Even my Black American wife, she's right now. She's on your panel. She's listening to me. I love you very much, my
Who's on
baby.
your panel?
She's on your panel right now, so
Who
she's
is she?
listening. No, don't worry about that. I'm going to make it very public, and I know most of these women will be jealous, when I have my beautiful wife and we do our beautiful wedding in Nigeria and I give her
You
my
said your Black
everything.
American wife is on the panel. So let me go to every woman on the panel and see who it is.
No,
White
no, no, no,
mom, is
no.
it
I mean,
you?
you can check, but I know
White
she's
mom, is it
watching.
you?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Shishi,
Okay,
is it you? Shishi, is it
madam.
you? Shishi, are you there?
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Well, you laughing, so maybe it's you.
Nope, nope, nope. It's not me.
Hey, me.
I think we want to keep this private. She's watching right now.
She's
I'm
watching you.
afraid
Time
Who's
to
not.
on the panel?
not really, but she's part of the 93 people watching your live.
Okay,
You
now you
understand?
changing it. At first you said she was on the panel.
No,
Okay.
that was a mistake. She's one of the people watching you right now.
Okay,
You
tell
know
her to come up
why,
so that we can know it's a real person.
madam? There is something called, as an African man, there's something called privacy.
We don't want to publicize it now. When the time comes, I will bring her on this panel. I'm even sure she's much more beautiful
Levi,
than
can
all
you
the women.
stop trying to triangulate me and Jasmine?
I'm
Stop.
not triangulating anybody.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
triangulating anybody.
Levi. I'm talking about Levi in the comments. New
Okay.
ages, I'm gonna come back to you.
Okay, madam.
Levi, I had enough of you doing that. Just stop. Welcome to the panel. Welcome, Navi. If you could just answer all three.
Good evening, beautiful people. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. And that's partially true. I do believe that the black gender wars is just, the agenda put out by, white supremacist ideals to keep us always at each other's throats. And the black men bought into a hook, line, and sinker. Um, I do believe that it's pointless because a lot of the dudes that be online be all rah rah, be sliding in DMs, looking for a love connection with other black women. They'll try to say, it's just because I'm trying to get lucky, but I don't believe that. I do believe that these brothers are actually looking for, attractive or good black women. They just come on the panel screaming and yelling and making all of this fuss for no reason. When black women no longer want to be pro black men only, it's labeled gender wars. I think it can be labeled gender wars, but I also think that it's just they label it, anti-black, and they're agents for white supremacy, and they use them to keep the black man down, and I've yet to see black women prevent black men from being educated. I mean, even some of the guys that y'all look up to. What's the guy's name? Anton Daniels or whatever his name is. Uh, a few months ago, he was complaining about on one of his lives how the men was just discounting education. He said he was heartbroken to hear so many black men just downplay education, and he said, "Hey, you need to get your degrees. You need to really focus on educating yourselves." Um, so even some of the talking heads of the Red Pill movement are starting to see the shift. And so, you know, it's kind of like, if black women are saying we don't want to be bothered because when we're pro black men aren't pro black women, it's a natural response to not getting the support, not getting the protection that you're supposed to get for the amount of dedication that black women have. They put their lives on the line every time when one of us are getting underlined by a police officer or anything like that. So, black women aren't stupid. We want them stupid. We want them barefoot and stupid. And if they don't want to agree with that, then we call them traitors. And the last one is black feminists help protect women, and that's not harmful. Yeah, it's true. Black feminism is definitely protects black women and educates black women. It gives them community where they can learn from each other and provide spaces for each other to speak and to feel comfortable and to learn from each other, lean on each other, support each other. There's a lot of uh, collaboration. There's a lot of money that's being made inside of the black feminist movement. Black women will support a black owned business that's owned by a woman. They will sell her out. They will clear out all of her stock. They will go to the restaurant and just make sure that the doors doesn't close. They will go on a black woman's live and they will run up her gifts. They will run up all of and that's the black feminist movement. They support each other. And it is not harmful. Men who feel like it's harmful are just those who are unable to garner black women support. They just don't know how to be an advocate. They only know how to be tyrants. And I land.
Wow, Navi. Now that was groundbreaking to say the least. If we can get it up to 50K, we're almost there, you guys. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. Remember, my life is about standing on business. I try to stay as neutral as possible when I'm hosting, but sometimes I just gotta chime in on certain things. The realist, I see you're back. I didn't really want to hurt your feelings, but I just don't understand how you mistaked gender wars for transformers. I just don't get it. So I see you're back, but don't be upset. Don't have your feelings hurt. Okay, so moving on. If you're just coming up, share the live out. Denzi, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Provolone cheese, you came up twice and dropped yourself. Could you please stop doing that? It messes up the algorithm. Um, not Mika. New Ages. What's your thoughts on what Navi said?
I mean, I'm very impressed in him. I'm even surprised. Like, are you a black American man?
No questions.
Okay, well, I think if he's a black American man, I'm very, he spoke very well. He spoke like a calm man. Spoke like someone that is responsible. I hope he's responsible. I can see a suit on his profile picture. So I think, yeah, that's very good of him. I'm proud of you.
Are you surprised that other BOK men are not really like that?
Yeah, I'm just so no. First of all, I'm surprised with the way he spoke much more better than the other guy that came. I was respectful with his submission, and he spoke calmly. So I hope you are not pretending, but that's good. Congratulations, good. I mean, black American women can marry someone like this. If he's single, I think he's going to treat you well.
No,
You
he
know.
don't believe in marriage.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you are terrible. Then your submission is nonsense. Eh? I mean, if you don't believe in marriage, then why are you in this world? Are you in this world to sleep with women? What are you doing? If you don't believe in marriage, so
Tap for
why are you
questions.
alive?
Cash app for questions.
Just say what you got to say without asking a question.
Oh, that's good. That's. I mean, if you don't believe in marriage, I don't know, man. That's it. Thank you.
So, do you think he's just a waste and pretending if he don't believe in marriage?
I mean, to be honest, because of what you just said, all of your submission are rendered invalid. Then if you don't believe in
Invalid.
marriage,
Everything
then
he's saying is invalid because he's not even going to marry one of us.
yes. So I mean, you're not going to marry a black woman. Even you're not marrying a white woman either. So you are going to be single all of your life, and when you are getting old and expired, you are going to be dropped in one of these nursing house, and they will start feeding you, and they will steal all of your property. So I don't know the mentality that you have. That's it. That's it.
Navi, would you like to respond to that?
Yeah, I would. No, I do not believe in a Western institution of marriage. I do believe that there are other ways for Black people to have lifelong partnership or consider marriages, but the Western style of marriage, absolutely not. I do not participate in it because it is oppressive for the woman. And why would I say I love a woman and put her in a situation where she's unhappy? Because one thing about men is that we get comfortable in patriarchy. And the Western style of marriage demands that a man move within the patriarchal system. And I don't want to do that to the woman that I love. But what's the point? I get married in the Western style of marriage, and then a couple of years or 3 years later, we're breaking up, we're having problems, we're separated, we're getting divorced. Like, what's the point? Do I believe in lifelong unions? Absolutely. I love long relationships. I love committed relationships where two people are not just, you can be legally responsible for each other without indulging in a Western style of marriage. There's a reason why there's a close to 80% failure rate. Y'all want me to get involved in this institution with a failing grade? 20%? I even give it 30%. That's an F minus. Why would I get myself involved in that? What's the point?
And bro, can I ask you a question?
No, you got to cash out
No,
the
you
question.
cannot ask me a question.
Just
You
Uh,
cash
cannot ask
up.
me a question.
Mom,
So
put cash
the
up
thing
in the
about
top.
it's so, and here's the thing about it, right? For me as a man, I don't be dipping in and out of inboxes. I don't be sliding in and out of women's DMs looking for a date, looking for sex. It's just not my motivation. I got what I got. I'm happy where I'm at. So, hey, everybody else can believe in what it is that they want to believe in. I don't crap on people who do marry. Hey, get married, brother. Get married, sister. It's just not something that I'm going to do just so that I can come on the internet and complain about how it didn't work out. Again, 30% success rate. Y'all want me to get involved in that, but I'm supposed to be pro black. I'm supposed to love my woman, but I'm getting involved in an institution that we all know is not pro woman. The Western style of marriage, I'm going to say it again. The Western institutional style of marriage is anti woman happiness. Why would I do that to the woman that I claim to love? Why would I do that?
Provolone, won't you come up and stand on business? Um, Navi, let me just ask you this, and Navi knows I love him. But you know everybody got to stand on business on the panel. So were you married before?
I was engaged before. Yeah,
Okay.
I was engaged before. I was about to make a fool of myself, and I was about to make a fool of her. Fool of her. I see the comment section. Here's the thing. My longest relationship lasted for 17 years. So I know how to commit. I don't have any outside babies or anything like that. So I know how to commit. Y'all just want me to commit to an institution that oppresses women. How can I come up and say, I am here to protect black women? I'm here to make sure that I set an example for my daughters and my sons, and then get involved in an institution that we all know oppresses women? Why would I do that? Again, I do not crap on people. Yes, and Portia, you're absolutely correct. And that's where the Western style of marriage
You
comes from.
gotta
It
share the live
comes
out to 20 different
from
people, not the same person.
religion. It comes from religion. There are millions of people in the world that get married but do not subscribe to the Western style of it. Right? It just happens. Levi, are you trying to fuck?
Oh! Navi, come on. You know you can't say that. You guys, come on. Let's use TikTok friendly language.
Apologize.
Oh,
Levi, you want to grab your ankles for me or something? Because you keep worrying about my sexual orientation. Like, Levi, is that what you're trying to do? I mean, we're gonna have to change we're gonna have to turn you to a transformer. So we're gonna put a little makeup on you, a little rouge, take you over to Ukraine and get a BBL for you, get some tiggle bitties for you. Cam up. Let's see if you will be an attractive woman since you're worrying about my sexual orientation. Let me tell you something. I am not ashamed of being a heterosexual man, and I do not believe that rainbow is contagious. So I will lean into it. If you believe that I am a part of the rainbow community, brother, guess what? I will send your girl a first class ticket to my house, and all I'm gonna do is do her hair. That's all I'm gonna do. We're gonna braid her hair, you know what I'm saying? Give her a little bath, put her in a little jacuzzi or something like that. I promise you, she gonna be changed, but I ain't gonna do nothing to her because I'm a part of the rainbow community. How about y'all do this? Come up here and debunk what I'm saying. Tell me what I'm saying is untrue. Show me what I'm saying is
Yo,
untrue.
Levi, I'm gonna let Levi come up here. I'm gonna drop for him. Come up
Matthias,
here.
do not
You know,
drop for him. Stop. If
so
anybody,
that
let me
is
control
that
my
is what I
live.
need
Share
for
the
y'all
live
to do.
out.
That's
Hold
what I
on, Navi,
tell
hold
me.
on. Navi, hold on. Matthias, stop coming up here and dropping. You acting like a lame. Stop doing that. You come up here and drop. I didn't ask you to drop for nobody. Let me handle this. I'm hosting the live. You're not even going to answer the prompt or stand on business. Why you request that? Oh my
No,
gosh.
I want me.
He want the drama and he wanna see Levi come
Yeah,
up, but he can't even stand on
yeah,
business.
yeah. Listen, man. Like, again, if you believe in a Western institution of a marriage,
I say
that's
nonsense,
on
bro.
you.
Show your mouth.
Yeah, hey, whatever, Ali Abumbaye. But I do
I
not
gotta
believe in
go
it.
to the next person. Denzi, why
Go
you
ahead, go
drop?
ahead.
You don't got no patience? I was just about to go to Denzi, but I guess he got an attitude. I don't know what's wrong with y'all today. Let's get it to 60K, you guys. And also, if you can send a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. You was not in the gym. You was just in the car, but whatever. Shishi, what's your thoughts on what Navi just said?
Oh boy, it sounds suspicious to me. That's all I'm saying. It just sounds very weird. But to the person who was saying that they don't want to dishonor a woman and that marriage hurts her and all that, I think that's nonsense. There's so many contradictions in that. Marriage in the United States and in most places gives a woman protection.
All right, the king has arrived.
So
I want everyone to be quiet right now.
What
Like,
the? It's some
huh?
characters on here.
stop muting me. Stop muting me.
What?
What I want.
Am I?
What is wrong with these guys that's so entitled?
Stop muting me. I told you.
It's her life. You can't control her. You don't have the right to control her just because you're a man or whatever entitlement you think you
What's
have.
in
It's
front of
her
my
life.
name?
It's her life.
What's in front of my name?
You gave yourself the name. It has no
What's in front
authority
of my
unless it's
name?
recognized. You're nonsensical. You're illogical. You're acting
Ma'am,
like a clown.
I
Sir,
can buy
sir,
your whole,
stop it. Knock it off. You're
buy
acting
your
like a
whole,
clown. I don't respect
can
you.
buy your
Stop it.
whole,
Knock it off. Knock it off.
can buy your
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Knock it off. You
quiet
don't run
ovary.
shit in here, but you don't
Who
run
called
nothing
you
in
an
here. Nothing.
ovary?
Knock it off. You
Sir,
don't run
can you
anything here.
please put a
Quiet
pacifier
ovaries.
in your mouth and
Ovaries.
You
Hold
hush
big
on.
and
crybaby.
wait for
Hold
your
on,
turn?
ovaries.
No, you
Don't
an
give
Ovaries,
you
ovary.
hold
Don't
on.
enough
talk to
up
her
here
like
to
that. She's not
get your
ovary. Don't you
pacifier
refer to
or
her
your
You
like
guys are
that.
bottle,
just loud for no reason. Let
whichever
the
way
king
you
talk.
You're
please,
just ignorant
and
for no
wait
reason.
your
You shut your
Ovaries.
turn.
mouth.
Act
You
like an
shut your
adult
mouth.
that you believe that you are.
You guys
Pass
sound
the
like
curb, grow up,
hyenas.
shut
You
up,
sound like a
and wait your
fool.
turn.
Hold on. The
Nobody
king
cares
is
about what you're
talking. So
talking
what I was
about.
trying to
You
say is
shut
I'm
your
a
this, right?
filthy little
hyena.
mouth.
Okay, hold on,
Leave
Shishi, one
that.
second. Shishi, Audemars, thank you. Hold on. Go ahead, David. What were you gonna say?
Listen, poetic. I spoke to you before, and I'm gonna tell you again, right? Don't let me ban you from America. Leave this topic alone. Go get married. Stop talking about black man on social media. This goes nowhere. You're actually causing more division in the black community.
You've been dropped by a money pow pow. All right, David, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. If you want to save your spot, just go ahead and send anything higher than a money pow pow. Did he just say ban me from America? But
Losing is
hold on. Let
weird.
me finish. You said ban me from America. Can you go to BOK Guru's live and tell him that? Can you go to Saul's live and tell them that? Could you go to what's the one ugly sloppy one, King Ward, Lord Ward? Could you go to his live and tell him that? Okay. Could you go to Fresh and Fit podcast and tell them that? Could you go ahead and email Tommy Sotomayor and tell them that? He's gonna have me banned from America. And this is why I'm a passport bro. Who cares? You just called these ladies ovaries and hyenas. How insulting to women. That is disgusting. Talk about go get married. Listen, first of all, that's none of your business whether I'm married or I'm not. And regardless, me and my husband will be making these prompts. Matter of fact, the prompts will probably be even better once I involve him. Okay, we're at 50K, you guys. Let's get it to 60K. Um, Jerome, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. 50, be quiet. I'm gonna mute you and block you, 50. Stop.
Let's come back with another name.
I already blocked him once, and he said he learned his lesson. He didn't. Okay.
Liar.
Let's see. Jerome, once you share the live out, we'll let you get in. You guys, sometimes, even if I like you, if I try to stop you, it's for a reason. So we can always circle back and let you finish. Let me go to New Ages. New Ages, what's your thoughts on what King David was saying?
Um. Okay. Yeah. He's here. Man, I think he's irrelevant. You know, you are a so-called king. I'm a prince in Africa. You know, I'm very sure you don't have land, you don't have authority, you don't know your great great grandfather, you don't even know your ancestors for you to be a king. In my village, you cannot be my servant, you cannot be my chief. So if you are talking, I don't think any black American man can be a king. That's not possible. Only African men can be kings. Black American men can either be a police, but you have no title, you have no entitlement with kingship or lordship or any of that. So that king at the front of your name is nonsense. I'm the real king. I can banish you. If you come to my village in Africa, I can tell them to send you away. So that's the authority and that's the power of an African king. You understand? Thank you.
Wow. Let's go to Jerome. Jerome, if you could answer the first two questions. Minister, if you could share the live out. Thanks for coming up.
Let me see this thing. It says black gender wars don't exist. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Black gender wars don't exist. Gender wars definitely exist, and the reason why it exists is really we want the things that we want, y'all don't want. It's almost like let's just say that I own a company and I have an employee, and I'm not saying that y'all women are employees. Let's just say I have an assistant, right? You get paid good. You're my assistant. Now, if you want to go against the company rules and do whatever you want to do, whenever you want to do it, you should get fired. And that's what a lot of y'all women should get is fired, because you don't want to go by the company rules, especially if the rules is good rules. Now, if it's bad rules, the company have bad rules, then you quit. Then you go to another company, which would make sense. But at the end of the day, some women, what they tend to do is they tend to want you to do what they want you to do. But what would be the sense of you being a man? You're not a man if you let your secretary tell you. She can give you advice. That's the best type of secretary. Give some advice. Say, look, this is what you should do better. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Now we could talk together. Now we could walk together. We could do all of that. But a lot of the times, that's not how it happens. It just be like, well, I want this pay, and you ain't even doing enough to get the pay. Okay, a lot of y'all can't cook. A lot of y'all can't do a lot of stuff. A lot of y'all don't talk. A lot of y'all don't have the ability to keep somebody that want to be around you. So at the end of the day, I should not be trying to figure out why somebody don't want to be around you. Now, when men say that they just rather deal with other type of women, it's because they know the job duties. And when you say, well, she's from over here and she's from over there and they're not BLK, but they was taught the job before they even got to the job. Their parents already taught them the job. Listen, this is what you do, and this is how you keep the job. But a lot of BLK women, they be like, well, if they
Land
don't,
your plane. You're rambling right now.
well, don't tell. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Where's your
Because
other ethnicity wife? Huh? Where's
listen,
your exotic wife
wait,
at?
can somebody?
What does this have to do with the
I'm about
prompt?
to land my plane right now. Anyway, that's the issue right there. That right there shows you that some people don't need no jobs, and y'all
I'm
just
glad
need.
I can be an example.
Nah, land my jet.
Now land your damn plane. Thank you.
That was atrocious.
Oh, you yeah.
Let's let him
Don't use
finish.
my
Hold on.
don't
Let's
use
let
my
him.
verbiage.
Hold on,
First
Jerome.
off, you
Hold
see
on,
how she
Jerome.
talking? She would never talk to her boss
Just
like that.
let him finish, and then you can
I don't
go.
have a boss. I'm my
You
own
see what
boss.
I know. I know. All of y'all your own
Yes,
Most
boss.
of this section
But at
yes,
the end of the
I
day,
work for
I say
myself,
this and I'll,
sir.
I'll land.
I
I'll
don't know
land.
why
let's let
that's so hard for
everybody
y'all
Look,
to
I'm gonna
land.
mute up.
understand that. I work for myself. You would never talk to the YT man like that. I pick my own clients. If I don't like them, I move on. And what job are you talking about? Black women are the ones with the most education, and they're the ones buying the houses. Y'all are the ones who are mad because you can't occupy our couches. You can't even plan a boys' trip together without a woman's help.
Actually, that's definitely not true. Y'all can't
All right,
plan a girl trip together
wait, you
without
guys.
y'all
Let's
ripping
let
each other
people
head off.
land. Hold
What we
on,
talking about?
Jerome, be quiet. Let's let people land, and let's we want to drop them. Okay, let's let everybody finish what they're saying. Jerome, go ahead and answer the second one, and then we're gonna go to minister.
All right. It says when BLK women no longer want to be pro BLK men only, it's labeled gender wars. Me, I'm not gonna lie to you, and this is no funny. When women say that they not pro black and they rather date outside their race, especially black women, I'd be like, thank goodness. I'd be like, somebody go take them, because a lot of us, I'm gonna be honest with you, no funny. A lot of us don't want to be around y'all. Okay, we don't like y'all attitudes. Okay, there's no reason why we got to keep paying for weaves. Good thing my girl got real hair. There's a lot of things that come with y'all. It packaged. We don't want y'all kids. We don't want none of that. Okay, so go. You just got a money gun.
Can you finish what you're saying?
Yeah. So at the end of the day,
Well, hold on. You didn't even answer the prompt right. It says pro BOK men only. Not saying that they want to date outside their race. They just want to be pro BOK men and woman.
That's because he can't read.
no, it says when BLK women no longer want to be pro BLK men only, that means that they don't want to just deal with BLK men. And I agree with that.
Why
You
did
shouldn't.
everybody know what this prompt mean today except you? I've been streaming
All
for
right, so explain it
I
then.
just told you.
I've been
That's
streaming
how
for
I'm reading
3
it.
hours.
That
Oh
explains
my
why the
lord.
girl had to
Hold
fill
up.
out the application form.
Holy moly. Can you just tell me?
Holy moly. All right, Jerome, you've been dropping the money, pow pow. Holy
All right.
moly. If anybody wants to save Jerome's spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Again, Jerome, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save his spot, just send anything higher than a money pow pow. Let me go to Shishi. Shishi, what's your thoughts on what Jerome was saying?
Embarrassingly typical, just shameful, horrible attitude, very arrogant, very proudful, very prideful. He needs to be humble and to just, just think about what he wants to do with his life, get some education. I noticed that the people who are always boasting and bragging are the people who have achieved the least. I think he needs to humble himself and try to decide what he wants to do with his life instead of trying to have this pseudo masculinity that is all about domineering women, which is based on his sexuality and his ability to conquer. To conquer, a lot of men use that sexual conquest as a way to, as a shortcut to achievement. And I think that all the boasting and bragging is just a deflection, and it just kind of highlights the fact that he hasn't achieved anything. Where did he go to school? What has he accomplished? Do his children know him? Does he take care of them? But does he provide for a woman? Does he protect? What does he really do? How does he bring value to the community? And he doesn't do any of those things, and a lot of these people don't. These are hypotheticals. I'm not wanting an answer. These are hypotheticals, but it highlights that he has not done anything. I've achieved quite a bit, and so I don't need to try to get anybody to submit to me or try to make someone or try to conquer people, because I see people as autonomous, having their own goals and desires. And a lot of the people who don't do that, a lot of typically men, try to use women as a way to make themselves feel good about themselves because they have not been
Well, hold
able
on,
to do
Shishi.
anything.
1 second. So, boss treatment. I invited you up because you said his girl got real hair. Won't you stand on business? What did you have
Oh
to
my
say?
goodness.
What did I have to say about that? Isn't that
What
what
did
he
you have
said?
to say in the comments? What are you trying to say?
So she was listing all the things that he hadn't accomplished. I said, but his girl got real hair because that's what he feels his accomplishments are. That's what he's done in life. His girl got real hair. That's what he's bragging on.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to clarify with you. Why would you repeat that?
Because she was listing his accomplishments. And for him, that's an accomplishment. He hasn't done
Oh,
jack
okay,
shit
okay.
in
I
his
just wanted
life,
to do what you were
but
saying.
that his girl got real hair. Woohoo.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. Thanks for coming
No
up.
problem.
Um, let's go to Minister. You got red bars, but let's see if we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you have to keep talking though to make sure it's not choppy.
Oh, okay. I'm at my son's basketball practice. Okay, I'll answer the prompt. Is that what you want? You looking lovely today, Poetic.
Oh, stop.
You always do. Okay, black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Well, the gender war has always existed um, against women and men as a whole because men battle with womb envy. Only a self actualized man does not battle with womb envy because he has a purpose. So, when black
Wait,
women no
wait.
longer want,
Are you saying the BOK gender wars do exist because BOK men have womb envy towards women, of course,
all men as a whole,
but it applies to BOK since we're talking BOK. So
yeah,
that's is
yes,
that what causes the gender war?
yes, gender wars have always been here. It didn't just start existing now. Even with black women standing up for themselves, it didn't just start existing. Um, Men have always wanted women to be submissive underneath them and to convince us that we came from their ribs, which we haven't.
Explain womb envy. Are they mad that they don't carry babies? Wife, mom, if you could please keep your mic muted. Are they mad that they don't have that they can't have babies? Like explain womb envy for those who don't understand it.
They cannot create life. They do not have any discipline. Most of them don't. Only the ones with purpose do and who stand on business for their purpose. But the majority of them, they have no discipline. Um, they can't control themselves, especially around a beautiful woman or a young woman. And they hate women because of that, because they do not have that control over themselves. And they want women to just bend over and do what they want.
Wow, wow, wow. That is definitely groundbreaking. Um let's go to open panel. I want to hear from wife, mom, and new ages, and then panel's completely open. Let's go. Let's get to 60K, you guys, while we're listening.
Um, Men most definitely have womb envy, and that's just not black men. That's all men, because in their minds, the only thing that they cannot do under any circumstance is give life. Therefore, they find it imperative to oppress women, suppress women, and try as they can to control even their reproductive wife life, excuse me. So if, like Minister said, they don't find a purpose, a a sense of self, a love of self, and a community in which they can bond with, lean on, have trust in, they go through all of this drama we see here every day. Um, this happens in other communities as well, but it's most toxic in the black community because in this community, the only thing that is below black men to punch down on is the black woman. And that is changing. The tide is shifting. And we are the breadwinners of the community. We are the leaders of the community. We are the heads of household. And they're not because they don't know who they are or what their purpose is or even love themselves. Who can deal with somebody who hates himself? Nobody. We see it on here all the time. Dudes on here who don't know any of us from Adam threaten to pum our grandmother's house. They're showing their private parts in these panels and on these lives. All they have to do is talk about who is married, who ain't married, who's fat, who's black, who's whatever. All they have to talk about is black women. They have nothing to say about themselves other than they got a big D and everybody wants it. But that ain't happening anymore because everybody don't want that diseased, limp D. Don't nobody want that community ish anymore. You all are sick in the head, sick in the body, and sick in the spirit. And don't nobody want y'all crazy. Y'all can't read. We just saw that a few minutes ago. They could get up here try to read and can't. Don't understand the basic English. The words are too big for Elmo. Y'all need to get a grip. Y'all out of control. Well, somebody will control y'all asses. Keep clowning like you clowning, because it's gonna end up leaving outside of our community and spreading into the other communities. And you know what happened when you get caught acting a fool with the other folks. JoJo gonna come and get you with the baton. I'm just saying. I land.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, I'm crying. And I try not to laugh at something being said that's so serious. It's just like wife mom was just roasting the men so bad. User, share the live out.
How you doing?
Ew.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Shit. What's up? The fuck?
Share
Hey,
the live out.
what does that mean?
See, I knew you was gonna start with me. I'll come back to you. New ages, go ahead.
Yeah. One of the things in which I dislike sometimes is the generalization, you know. I know that most of you women have gone through trauma and bad relationship with black American men, but you keep generalizing. Please, like, just stop it, you know. Don't Generalization is not good. Like, just say in America, black men are disturbing your life. You don't just say black men all over the world and all of that. And in regards to being the head of the family, you cannot have two head of the family. You can only have one head of the family, which is the man. At the same time, submission is very much necessary. In as much as submission is necessary, that does not mean your wife is your maid. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, but it's sad, you know, it's sad. And I think black American women, you know, you've gone through a lot, and you just need to abandon black American men and just pack your load to Western Africa. You guys, you women need to come to Nigeria. You women need to come to Ghana, you know, so that you can enjoy your life and live a happy life, you know. Because I can see that most black American women are beginning to turn masculine, you know. They are beginning to shout because of everything they've gone through. You know, this is very, very, very terrible. Hey, Mekia, mute your mic, madam. God damn.
Mika never moves her mic. You want us to hear her background. Go ahead, New Age.
Ah, thank you very much. I don't like background noise when I'm speaking. It affects my brain as an educated black man. And when you keep saying black men are not educated, I'm an educated black man. I speak 3 languages. Okay, so that's why we
What languages
African.
do you speak?
I speak French. I speak Dutch. I speak English, and I speak 2 local languages. I'm not here to brag, but I can say I am more superior than all black American men because black American men are not educated. I'm sorry to say, if you are married to a black American man, then you as a woman, you're a failure because most of them, they focus on music, and at the end of the day, they don't make it. Most black American men want to be a rapper, they want to be a gangster, you know, they want to be a bouncer, they want to be entertainers. That's why, you know, we have most black American men are clown. You know, you see them on TikTok,
Clown?
We have people like DDG, DDG, which unfortunately, is a streamer. You have people like Kai Sinet. All of these people are clown, but they categorize themselves as entertainers. They have nothing tangible in their life. You cannot see a black American man become a scientist. You cannot see one become a great politician. You cannot see one. All of them are just retarded bastard
Wait, hold on, hold
that
on.
do
Something I'm
nothing.
noticing. New Age, hold on, I'm gonna come back to you. Something I'm noticing when New Age talks bad about black men, the black men don't start requesting up and talking mess. As soon as it's the woman, y'all be requesting up, y'all be ready to go at her neck. But now that it's a man, nope. User, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, fuck New Ages if that's how you feel
No
about black men.
profanity, no
I'm sorry.
profanity.
I apologize. That's weird. Given like
Who are you talking to?
it's like you say, do you say
Show me your
blacks?
master's degree, bro. Show me your master's. Show me your certificate. Let's go.
I have a
Let's start from there.
CDL. I
No,
have
no,
a
no. Show me
CDL.
your master's degree.
I'm
Let's
a
start from
college
there.
dropout, son. You
So
don't know shit
you're a
about
useless
America.
man. You are useless. You have
I
no
hope.
vision in
Hey,
life.
where you live so I can call ICE? Fuck
I
you
don't live in
talking about.
America.
No
Good.
So now let's
profanity.
go back to what we're
Okay.
saying.
Look, I'm gonna answer the prompt and ignore
Show me your
ignorance.
master's
I'm gonna
degree.
ignore his
Show me your
ignorance because he
degree.
knows nothing about what he's talking
Show
about.
me your
Okay,
master's.
New Ages,
Good.
You're
let
a
him answer the
useless black
prompt.
man.
He
You're a
knows
piece of
nothing.
shit.
Absolutely
Now stop
nothing.
using profanity.
Good.
Let New Ages. I mean, let user answer the prompt.
Keep
And
your
very soon
Wakandan
a
Academy
white
in
woman is going to
Wakanda.
call the police on you. White women are going to call the police on you.
Hey, they not like us, first of all, and stay over there because you'll never be like us. All skin folk ain't kinfolk, but black gender wars don't exist. Black women
Either. Yeah, bomb
are just
bastard.
standing up
Fuck
for
you.
themselves. I think that the concept of black gender wars is like kind of a new age thing, but it's something that had to be labeled because it's been there for a long time. It's not like black people are the only people going through it, but for the sake of the conversation, I'll just keep it on us. Um, I don't think that there's necessarily a like some rampant revolutionaries pick a side. Are you with the men? Are you with the woman? I think it's just a lack of love all around. I think it's a lack of understanding on both sides and a lack of wanting to understand. Like ignorance is like
Wait,
no.
hold on, user.
Yes.
Give me a second. New Age, can you cam up and just show us your arms so I can prove to wife mom you're not JoJo? Because he cammed up before he showed us his arms. It's definitely not JoJo.
Okay.
He's
Are
way.
you showing my hands?
Show me your hands, yeah, and your arms,
Okay, 1 minute.
and 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 your legs.
Okay. My legs? That's weird, huh? Okay, let's do this.
Just so I could get wife mom to stop saying this. Hurry up! Come on.
It's JoJo. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. JoJo's
I
lighter than
can't. I
that's not JoJo. JoJo's lighter than that. Let's see your legs.
That
let me
was
see your baton. Let
All
me see
skin
your
folk ain't
Wife
baton.
mom,
kinfolk.
now that I'm letting him do it, you really gonna keep saying it? Like he's like that's not JoJo's hands,
All
definitely.
skin folk ain't
Let
kinfolk.
me see your legs.
My legs?
Yeah.
All skin folk ain't kinfolk, boy. That's for
Cause
sure.
JoJo
Damn sure.
shaves. Ooh, them feet is ugly.
Nigga
Let me
spirit.
see your house. Let me see your house.
Nigga got an ugly
My
spirit.
house?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let me go downstairs.
Let me see right there where you at.
I'm much more richer than you all stupid black American men. You all are poor people, man.
You say blacks. Like I can tell
Yes,
you walk
you
around
this
saying
black.
blacks. Just stop.
I'm richer than you all.
You're
You all
not
poor.
you're not like me, bro, or none of my
Are you
people. I
on
don't
an
even know you on this
elevator?
panel.
User,
Why is he
hold
even in the
on.
panel? Niggas racist as shit. He's one of those
You
Africans.
drop them. Send the money, pow pow. Stop. You don't know the rules of this live. I don't drop people. You drop them. Send the money, pow pow to drop them. And stop using profanity. Are you on an elevator? What's going on? Let us see. That's definitely not JoJo. With them big old feet, JoJo feet is little. So we can stop saying it's JoJo. We're gonna come back to him. Now he running. Okay. User, go ahead and finish.
Nah, like I was saying, man, like there's there's definitely something in the water. Like it's nothing like a rampant pick a side. Like a war to me entails that you got to pick a side, and in the gender war is like you can be a girl's girl or a guy's guy or whatever, but that should only go so far at the end of the day. Because unless you sleep with guys or you sleep with girls, unless you sleep with the same team, so what the hell? I mean, what the heck are we really talking about? In my opinion, so like it's just a lack of understanding, and people are choosing not to understand. People are choosing to just ignore a bunch of stuff that's right there in their face that they want to understand. Like I think right now there's this thing where women are just kind of loud online as a response to the red pill BS that's been popping off for the last couple of, it's been around forever, but it's like females just caught on to it recently because of how viral it's been going. And the response has been gender wars. The response has been headlines. Well, black women's, happy that Kevin Samuels is dead, and that pisses off all the men that like Kevin Samuels for
Why
whatever
stay
reason. Whatever.
unalive? You don't know TikTok language? Let me drop you because you've been
I
saying too
don't.
much stuff.
I,
You can request back up. I'll let you back up. But you just been using way too many words that are not TikTok friendly. So red pill, he said red pill been existing, but now the women are just catching on. Well, this is my thoughts. If red pill been existing and red pill loves to highlight to marry younger women and for younger women to marry really young. I done heard people like what's his name? Greg. He said women should marry between 18 and 25. That's one of their talking points. And I'm just thinking, if that's the case, why you guys are not proposing to women when they're between 18 and 25? That means if you're a suitable mate, because a lot of times women be ready to settle down. Like Shishi said earlier, women are so attached. They be ready to have their man, ready to have their house, ready to have their kids. Why didn't you guys marry these women that was, ready to give up their V card, ready to be attached to you when they was young then? That means every woman should just be married before 25 because y'all are proposing and y'all ready to be a husband. But that's obviously not happening from y'all end, right? That's not happening
They
from y'all end. So that's why that whole rhetoric is BS because every woman would just be married before 25, especially if you look decent because there's a lot of women who look gorgeous and still ain't married at that age. So
got parents
it
that they
ain't
ain't
even about
playing with.
that either. Because women will go get eloped. Women will still marry their man. Some of them, my man, my man, my man. And the man still ain't marrying them.
Can I respond?
Um, I just be throwing stuff out there, not to go back and forth with y'all. But go ahead.
I just wanted to say they also say they love natural
can I
hair
finish?
women, and they still be up in my face when I decide to wear a wig. So it doesn't matter. They say these things just to cause division and to gain access to a woman's body. That's all. The goal is to
It's
beat your self-esteem down so they can get with you.
I guess the goal is to beat men down so they never talk to you again. Like it's like I said, the gender war is
We
only
don't
as
care.
who perpetuates it. It's who
What you
perpetuates
mean
it.
beat
Who
men
wants a
down?
gender
Who's
war?
trying to beat the men down? The red pill, they don't have a red pill
No,
movement for women.
there's just like there's red pill, there's feminine. These things aren't new. None of this is
Feminism,
new.
so feminism
None of
is
this.
part.
My point
Hold on,
is,
I'm
none of this
talking.
new.
I'm talking. Red pill movement is to beat down women, but what
And it's
group?
not beat
Hold
down
on, I'm
women.
not done. What group is to beat down men? What group do women have to beat down men? What movement? That's my question to you, user.
Feminism is one. It's evolved. These things
Wow.
evolved. Like red pill is a bunch of thoughts. It's not like it's
Hold
there's.
on. You so let's stay
And
there.
my
So you
whole
said
statement was that
feminism.
the
Let's
gender
stay
war
there.
isn't
Let's
real.
stay there. You said feminism is one of them that helps beat down men.
Yes, it's
How
weaponized.
does
You can
A group
weaponize it.
that, hold on, how does a group that help protect women is beating down men?
Anything can be weaponized if you allow it. If you want, I mean, it depends on how you want to use it, or what are you standing for? What are your intentions? What are your goals? It's evolved, right? Like black women weren't even a part of the woman when it first came
All
around.
right, let's
Black
get
men,
Navi in here. Navi, if you could respond to him, let's go to open panel.
when it comes to red pill, what I'm saying is these are a bunch of thoughts that have evolved over time, right? And the women have never liked anything. Women have never liked anything that says that it's okay for an old man to go find a 17-year-old wife or an 18 or a 19-year-old. Like nobody has ever liked any of that stuff, but it's been around forever. It ain't new. Nothing under the sun is new. It's just evolved and it's online and it's loud and it's everybody's faces now, right? My statement is that, and my point is that the gender war is only as real as people perpetuate it and want it to be. Because there's a lot of things that men could be loud and mad about. They get treated unfairly too. There's a lot of things that women could be loud and mad about and get treated unfairly about. It's just like everybody wants to act like in these conversations like there is no middle ground, there are no facts, there is no nature involved, there is no understanding the other side, and that's why it seems that way. It's not that
Why
black
you?
women are it's not that black women are just standing up for themselves, they're just angsty, and they're the angstier of the sexes. They get to be more emotional, they get to be more loud about something they don't like. When men do it, it turns into red pill. You get a bunch of rowdy ass niggas that don't, I mean, you get a bunch of rowdy guys that don't like freaking, I don't know, rejection, and don't like the fact that they can't just do what they want to do. They get loud too, right? It's just everybody. The gender wars,
Calm
like,
down. Calm down.
it's like
Chill.
there is no
It's
pick a side. Like there is no war because there is no side to pick. You're either for love or you're against love. You either want relationships, you want people to get along, or you want people to be divided. And you don't have a horse in the race, or you're just miserable, or you don't want to see people happy. But to sit there and say that women are standing up for themselves is just like to say men are standing up for themselves on the other side. That both are false. Everybody has a part to play on why somebody else is upset. Nobody does this alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? And for everybody to be grown and not seeing that and wanting this shit to be a talking topic, to me is the weird part.
Women are not unaliving
Hold
men
on,
because
minister.
they're.
I already
I've
said
been
let's
ran
get
over by
Navi
women. I
in.
got scars on my body from women
It's
hurting
his
me.
timer. I know
And
you
there's
see
other
it.
men that have the same problem. Like everybody gets untreated fairly by the opposite sex, and everybody got a story they could tell to piss somebody else off and put a battery in somebody else's back. And I don't know, make a video or a TikTok. I got treated unfairly by this woman, so
Black
this is how women
femicide
are.
rates are
I got
Let
high,
him
treated
sir.
unfairly by this
finish.
man. This man
Navi,
hurt
ask
me.
Navi to chime in, and then open panel.
It's just like to say, like,
Okay,
if that's the case,
Navi,
if black women are standing up for themselves, everybody's standing up for themselves. So
Lance.
somebody has to take accountability on some side.
Lance.
If the men have to do it first, I agree. I
Lance,
think men
Lance,
should.
Lance, Lance. Let somebody else get in.
Sorry.
Whew. Um, as we can
See why
see,
you was
a lot
ran
of us,
over. Oh,
Damn.
my bad, Arthur.
as we
Go
can,
ahead.
And I can see why black
as we
women
can
don't get protected if
see,
that's the case.
as we can
I can see why
see,
black women don't
as
get
we can
protected if that's
see,
how you feel.
there's a
Huh?
lot
The
of
hell?
anger, and a lot of anger. It appears as if there's a large group of black men that believe that they are being oppressed under the boot of women. I don't know how we got here, but we're here. We're here. Apparently, black men feel like that black women are controlling them, and
We were
there's
raised by
nothing
y'all.
that they can do about
Most
it.
of us ain't got
User,
daddy.
I need for you
Go talk to
to
your
please go
daddy
on
then,
mute.
clown.
Yeah,
Talking to you.
Least she
yeah,
didn't throw you in a foster
yeah.
Monster.
home.
Like,
Go yell at your daddy
yeah,
then.
Talking
Least
to
she
a
didn't throw
monster
you
right
out
like,
on the
now.
streets.
Talking to
Least
a
she
yeah,
whole
like,
monster
tried.
right
okay.
now.
Go
Talking
talk
to
to
So
your
you.
daddy.
so
Quit
here
being
we
angry
go.
with
Here
black
we
women
Finish,
because your
here we
guys.
mother
Let
go.
Navi
failed,
finish,
because your
please.
father failed you.
Mute
I'm talking to
them.
Cersei the demon right now. Why didn't you
Minister,
talk to him?
So
I'm
He's
and
sick of
muted.
hearing
and
him.
He's still talking
I'm
to
just
him.
about to go. This nigga got issues.
so like we're hearing him calling the women demons and stuff like that. I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, the people that we surround ourselves with is actually partially our fault. We have to take accountability for the fact that we keep putting ourselves in the same situations with the same type of people. I don't know what the particulars are about him getting almost ran over by a car. I've never experienced that before. I can't even touch that. That is something that I've never experienced in my life, where a woman is so angry with me that she wanted to, enact vehicular unalivement. But I will say that feminism isn't anti-man within itself. Now, a lot of you run into some misandrists, and you mistake misandry for black feminism, and that's your fault. But black feminism isn't anti-black man; it's anti-patriarchy, it's anti-misogynoir, and I think that that's your problem because you're expecting
Navi, I'm
for
sorry.
you
I'm
to have.
No,
sorry.
no, no. Let him
I'm
finish. Let him finish.
I think that you guys are expecting for women to accept, you know, your invitation to be second class citizens due to marriage and religion, and they're just not doing it, and you guys are crashing out. I'll land with that because
All right.
y'all
Let me
excited.
let me address this. So, Siphon, you finally
Hey,
came
I
up
got a
for the
question.
first time.
I got a question.
You
Hold up.
got to
Hey,
cash up for questions, but let me hear what you got. Wait, okay. Cash up for questions, but what you got to say? Say what you got to say.
if you all really believe the black femicide rate is this high or whatever, and it's so real, and BLK Man is the lead or whatever you want to put it as, shouldn't you be avoiding doing live streams about BLK Men, trying to antagonize them?
Go
Ain't
ahead. Go
nobody
ahead.
antagonizing
Everyone,
him.
please mute. Go ahead. Expound on what you're saying.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I said it all.
that's it.
I'm not saying if you are doing live streams about them daily.
Anything else?
I'm just saying you should be avoiding doing these type of stuff.
Go ahead on somewhere. People can talk.
Okay, well, hey,
Please
the
stop
BLK
talking to
femicide
him. I'm
rate.
obviously
Ain't
talking
nobody
to
gonna
him.
hurt her, man.
Mute.
You see?
All right, go ahead. Expound. What else you got to say?
That's all. That's all.
That's
You
it.
look nice tonight. Yeah, I still love you though.
You sound so nervous. I
No,
can
I'm
hear
not.
you. I can hear you panting. Why are
No,
you so
I'm just
nervous?
trying to give you all a heads up.
Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous about what. What are you talking about?
Mm. Everyone, please mute. I'm gonna drop the next person on mute. Dang. Can you stop? Um.
That is my
So
accent, Vanessa. Yeah,
what?
no, no, no. Go on.
This is this is mind-boggling. So this is his first time coming up since I've been going lives. He's been trolling in my comments, and this is what you got to say. That's it.
Why you saying it like that?
You got anything else to say?
I'm not being honest.
Stop addressing the comments. What else do you have to say?
I mean, that's all I got to I mean, besides the prompt, whatever. Black gender war don't exist. I mean, hey, unless you want it to exist online.
So you waited 6 months just to come onto my panel and say that. You never come up. You come to my live every day. You're like a little Levi. Like you come to my live every day and you so scared to come up. And once you come up,
I
I have
wasn't scared.
everyone be quiet just so you could talk and you ain't got nothing to say. Boo.
Whatever, man. I told you about doing these live streams already.
Go ahead, tell me more.
I don't have much to say because it's the same thing you do all the
You be
time.
having lots to say in the comments. Are you African?
No, I'm not. I'm from the U.S. Virgin Islands. I told you already. I'm not FBA.
Come up.
What?
Come up.
For what?
Come up.
I'm not doing all that.
I can see you. I mean, you can see me. Why can't I see you? Come up.
For what? I'm not doing all that.
So I
I'm
can
not in a
see
place to be
you.
doing all that.
Come on. You finally coming out now. Used to
You already
be.
see my pictures already.
I never seen your pictures. You used to just be a comment warrior. Now you're up here.
No,
Come
you
up.
see my picture already because you already coming on the video I have on my page already.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Show me.
Nah, yeah, it's cool.
You're a joke. Okay. And what did you say about me in the comments?
Nothing. I just use your tag plus size, and one of your girls of them time me out.
Why you?
Probably
Cause why
Jasmine.
are you using my Cash App tag unless you're gonna hit the Cash App? What was the point of doing that?
I wasn't trying to be insulting, so just chill out.
No, but what was your point of doing that?
Nothing. Just use a name.
But any other time you flirting though, right? But you're trying to use my Cash App tag to insinuate something, and you didn't even put nothing on the Cash App.
You were thinking too far into it.
No,
Come
why
on,
did you
chill
even
out.
put it there when you always? Any other time you're on, okay, not to be vulgar, but any other time you're on my ass flirting in the comments
What?
and flirting on my pictures. But now you're trying to be fronting in my comment section. Why? You scared?
Nah,
You sure you're not scared? Cause you're still panting.
I'm not panting nothing.
Oh, you just breathe hard.
Nah.
All right, you guys. This is
Yeah,
my
it's
little
getting
secret
odd.
admirer. Yeah, cause you're my little secret admirer. But now that you're up here, you're acting weird.
I'm not. I can't wear it. This is me right here.
All right, you ain't got nothing to say. You be talking so much mess in the comments, but now you just quiet as a little mouse.
I mean, do you want me shouting, screaming, and going like that
I
dude up
want you
there?
to expound on whatever your point was, but I'm moving on. User, go ahead and say what you was gonna say. Panel's open. He must got social anxiety. That's sad. Okay,
Uh,
user, go ahead.
I think it's I be getting a little hype, I guess, whatever. When it comes to like things like domestic violence and
You gotta say DV. Oh my
I'm
god.
stop. Okay, I'm sorry. When it comes to things like DV and schmurder and unaliving and things like that, right? Um, I think it's funny that in the black community we act like our women don't unalive each other. We don't. If we talk about an issue, I don't like if you point fingers at people, you always have to worry about the fingers being pointed back at you, right? And I think the problem is, as a black man in America, we're held to a certain standard, even by our women, by our mothers.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
All
Jojo, I
right.
need you to come up because wife mom thinks you're new age. So let me have both of y'all up at the same time and both of y'all cam up at the same time. So we could just take this myth out of there.
All right.
So supposedly Jojo, you know how to make an African accent. So I need you to come up and I need y'all both to cam up so we can know you're two different people. Go
Okay.
ahead and use TikTok friendly language.
I'm trying my best. I'm new to this thing. I'm not even. I can't even show my face with live yet. Um, basically, I kind of lost my train of thought.
Invite
But,
up Jojo
it's
weird
like
self.
if we're gonna talk about an issue, talk about the issue in whole, not just like there's a standard in for everybody, right? In every society and every culture, men are held to a certain standard. It's not any different in the black community. I was raised by a single black
Wait,
mother.
hold on. JoJo left again. I'm not sure. Somebody shared this live out to JoJo. Now wife mom got me thinking. But nah, JoJo ain't that
No,
though.
black men
I know a
absolutely
voice.
unalive each other one like all the time. I've been a gunshot wound victim myself.
Okay, let me drop you again. I don't know.
I
You
can't
new
say
to
that.
TikTok? You new to TikTok for real? Siphon, what you thought about what he just said?
wasn't listening to that. I'm sorry. I'm. I wasn't really. I wasn't really paying attention to the stuff he was saying.
Somebody share this live out to JoJo. We're about to solve this once and for all. Siphon, you need to pay attention to what other people are saying. I know you're new up here. You're used to being down there. You need to pay attention. And you need to cam up. Talking, walk them up. If you can share the live out to 10 people. Wow. Let's go to wife mom. Go ahead and chime in. Once we get to 60K, we're going to back to open panel.
A Siphon, you a real disappointment. You talk all noise down in the comments. You a keyboard warrior, and then you get up here and you giggling and sniggling and ain't got nothing to say. I'm just disappointed in you. You terrible. You're a terrible panelist. You need to do better and stay out of the chat until you can get some balls and speak up and say something. I land.
Wait,
Look, he can't stop laughing. He's my secret
poetically.
admirer. He's in love with me. He's nervous. He literally follows me everywhere.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
This
he
ain't
follows
high
me.
school. If you like her, be a man and step to her. See, this is the shit I'm talking. Oh, I'm sorry, poetic. I didn't mean that. This is the stuff I'm talking about right here. Grown men, 30 plus, cannot speak to women. You all are sad. And that's why
This
you
ain't got
so
nothing to do
upset
with that.
and so angry. If
It's
you
not
like
true,
her,
Cypher.
step to her. Step to her like a real man. Get a personality. Shit. Oh, stuff. We tired of the stupid stuff. Y'all yelling and fussing and cussing at us because y'all ain't got no game.
I don't cuss at
Really?
y'all.
In the comments, yes, you
You do
do.
in
I
the
be having to mute
comments.
you all the time.
I just try
You
to
do
give
in
you
the
all a hard
comments.
time.
You say some ugly-ish in the comments.
Yeah, because to
All
shut y'all up.
because you want poetic. You need to stop. That's crazy. Just step to the woman and get her. Oh, wait. See, this is what's wrong with y'all. Your daddies wasn't around to teach you how to talk to women.
And that's why
We
they
don't.
be sexually frustrated and mad at women because they don't know how to approach
Right,
them. They're not
right.
getting no
Y'all
attention.
need to quit. Oh my God. That's so sad. That I know 18, 17-year-old boys got more game than y'all. Ugh, terrible. And they was raised by a single mother. Huh? But they know how to treat women. And you damn near 40 probably, or over 40.
Have you ever seen me treat any woman bad on here?
You be treating them
You
bad all
type
in the
bad stuff
comments.
about
You
them in
be
the
calling
comments.
304s and
I know what you type in the comments, and I know that's not how you treat women. Be for real.
look how
Eh,
quiet he is.
yeah, I know, cause he know I'm right. Get the goddamn personality and some game, and step to women like you that you like a man. All of y'all, except for Navi. I know Navi know what he doing,
Siphon,
but the
come
rest of
on.
y'all, but the rest of y'all, that's why you on here arguing with us every single day. Because this is the closest you can get to women for conversation. And then your
According to them,
conversation
I'm
is
Rainbow.
weak.
Go ahead,
Oh, yeah, that's
Siphon.
right. I
Hold on,
forgot.
White
I
Mom.
forgot
Go ahead,
I
now.
ain't got
Siphon.
nothing to
Talk
say.
up.
For what?
No, of
I ain't
course you
nothing to
don't
talk.
have anything to say.
Look
Because
at
you
him
know it's the
laughing.
truth.
He just a
Giggling,
snickering.
giggling and sniggling. Be for real. Get a hobby.
I didn't come
Have
up here to
something to
be.
talk about. Eh, See, this is why. No, I ain't even gonna say it because then somebody gonna say something ugly back to me, and then I have to start cussing. Man,
Come
this is
on,
a
Siphon. Speak up. White Mom,
prime
you gotta share the
example.
mic.
You can't put me in
Siphon,
the
go
spotlight
ahead
like
and
this.
speak up. Wife Mom is literally pulling your
I don't care
car.
what she have to say.
Why you be
It goes.
so scary on the panel, but you talking all that mess in the comments, and then at the same time, you like to comment explicit stuff on my pictures, and now you're here and you can't say nothing. What about all those comments? I want you now, poetic. So what's up?
Why you, bro? Why you? Come on, chill out, chill out.
What's
You gotta
up?
be
Say
saying,
it. Go ahead.
yeah, whatever.
You making white.
Are you 56?
I ain't no 56 lady. Chill out, man. This
Oh,
lady
okay.
does.
I was about to say, dude. uh, okay, if you're not fit that, okay, but you still don't get no pass though.
You don't worry anyway.
Me, you
Poetic,
see this?
why you telling?
Me, you see this? The same guy that be talking mess to all the women in the comments, and then he be flirting with me on my pictures. Now that he up here, he can't even say what's on his mind.
Whether I flirt
And
with you, it's
Siphon,
between
I
me and
see
you.
you in other panels. So I see you in other lives. So you know I'm gonna have to roast you every time I see you.
I'm gonna
He's
ignore you. That's
scary.
all.
He's
You can
scary.
ignore me, but I'm gonna talk about you from the box. Just know that.
He's
Okay.
scary. Go, Siphon, just go ahead and mute your mic. So just mute your mic, cause ain't no man that can't even stand up on a panel and talk could ever give me anything, and definitely not even close to what you would like to give me. Not even close to there.
Whatever, man.
Mute. Cause if you can't stand up now, you probably can't stand up down there either. Let's go ahead. He's so scary. New ages. What's your thoughts on your brother Siphon? Is that common amongst BOK American men?
Oh, I think he's a virgin. That's why. So you know, he's very scared. He's intimidated, and I don't think he's a man. I think he's part of the alphabet community. So I mean, if you like this woman, you have to tell her. If she wants you, good. And if she rejects you, I mean, that's also good. You have to work on yourself. But I don't know, you are too fragile. You are behaving like a woman. I don't know. I even fear for your son. You have no authority in you. You are weak. You are like a baby. Like, you are not a man, man.
So we on a panel, man, and all this stuff she just doing it for laughs and giggles.
No, it's not matter of laughing and Google. Even the
No,
way
cam
you
up
speak like
and
a
tell me
baby,
what's up
bro.
right
Stop
now.
that
You
shit.
always in my comments on my pictures. Tell me now. What's up?
Why you gotta tell everybody I be on your
Speak
pictures and
your
stuff for?
mind, bro. Fucking hell. Speak. Open your small black mouth.
Joe,
Speak.
hush. And let that man talk to this woman. Shut up, JoJo.
Anyways, man, that's
Jojo. Hey.
Look how
so.
quiet he is.
So you all stop the show for this?
No, this is a show. Like, you always
See,
in the
my show.
comments talking
You
mess.
in
Yeah,
it. You're in it. You are part
between me
of
and
the
you,
entertainment.
Like, you
ain't
are a
entertainment over
mess.
here.
You talk all that mess in the comments. You guys, if you ever be in my live, you know he talks the most mess in the comments. I'm starting to think this is Levi. And you got me thinking like wife mom.
Nah, this is me. This ain't no Levi. Chill out.
Yeah, I gotta respect me. So I gotta mistake you for another man because you're not showing me the man you are.
Maybe because you want me to crash out and talk all crazy and stuff like that.
No, I just want you to talk.
I want you to tell that woman you like her so we can get
Wife,
on with the
mom,
real
Yeah,
talk.
chill
go
out.
ahead
Chill.
and tell her.
I don't. Yo, anyway,
You want to flew her out. Tell her.
I'm gonna drop down for now.
You better not say nothing in the comments. You better not say jack in the comments. Nothing.
Siphon, why you being scared? Maybe I wanted to hear it.
I'm gonna start flirting with you, poetic.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What is it
I'm going
starting?
to stop flirting with you, poetic. Yeah, shut up.
When is it starting? You just is that an appetizer of it?
Terrible.
I'm still waiting. Hey, you know what
This
this
is
remind me of? Like a woman like in the bed laying there looking all sexy. They just waiting. I'm just waiting. Can you get up?
this this reminds me of middle school at the eighth
And
grade
this is
dance.
why the marriage rates are low.
And you know that boy like you. Everybody know that boy like you.
Cause y'all bullying that man. Leave him alone. Shit.
Don't use that
You
word.
shut up.
Oh,
You
I
new
just
here.
got
Hold
back.
on,
God.
wife on. I
You
gotta
shut
drop
up.
him.
You
I
new
gotta
here.
drop him because he keep using words he can't use. Can't use the B word. Come on, Siphon. What's up? It's our first time getting to talk.
I'm cool for now.
I'm like wife mom. I'm disappointed because you have so much to say in them comments. You keep us on our toes meeting you. But you're up here with her. If you like this woman, just go ahead and tell her. Ain't nobody gonna judge you. I mean, if you want to shoot your shot, shoot your shot.
And it's
Come
not
on,
just
Steph
about it's
Curry.
not just about me. It's about he won't even expound on the prompt. He was just so like he just snickering and laughing. The reason why he can't even answer the prompt is because he nervous. Because he like me, he can't even say it.
After me, Siphon. Repeat after me.
Man,
Poetic.
Navi, chill out,
I've
man.
been watching you. Hold on. I've been watching you
Let
for a
me.
minute. I come on your lives, and I really appreciate the content. I might not agree with you from time to time, but I just wanted to know if you wouldn't mind us exchanging numbers. He ran. Y'all don't got no game, bro. Like y'all can't even have like a regular conversation, but y'all be up here trying to clock if somebody is rainbow or not. Like y'all weird, bro. Y'all some weird ass dudes, bro. I'm telling you, y'all some weirdos.
Oh,
Y'all
And the
weird, bro.
problem.
Like this is weird.
I'm
This
freaking
is
crying.
weird, bro. This is weird. This
And we the
man, listen.
problem.
I
Exactly.
think
Like
that's
this is
Levi. I think that's Levi.
Well, he
Levi
so I
like you
mean
too. They all
so
like
so
you.
is it so is this the incel? This is what the incel pandemic, this is what we dealing with?
Yes.
Levi,
Navi.
that's your other account. Hold on. Levi, that's
Navi.
your other account, Siphon?
Sorry.
Is that your other account? Siphon is your other account, huh?
Yeah.
I knew it. Why are
It's a
you
damn
trolling me?
shame.
Why are you trolling me?
Okay, I love you.
Look, Poetic got a long list of suitors up here in this damn live.
You
You
need to be
like
quiet,
her.
Still
you
ain't married.
ancient
I
lady.
Y'all
don't
still
need to
ain't
be
married us
quiet.
yet.
You
You
ancient
Y'all
all
still
need
lady.
to
ain't
Hold on,
married
find
us
guys.
yet.
help.
I'm
When
right
are
Hold
here.
y'all
on.
going? When are y'all gonna
Let's
propose
see if
to her?
Siphon and Levi can talk at the same time
See?
or
I'm
camp.
right here. He's there.
Sing
I'm
happy
right here.
birthday. Both of y'all
Hold
go.
on, wife mom, hold on.
Wife,
So,
man, we ain't doing all
Siphon,
that. Chill out.
hold on. Everyone, please mute. Levi, could you cam up and Siphon, can you cam up? I want to make sure y'all not the same person.
I can't come up.
I'm right here. What are you talking about, man? Chill out, man.
Cam up. I want to make sure y'all not the same.
I don't have cam access.
Yes, you do.
Neither
Okay.
me. I still have a bad phone. My phone is outdated.
I just invited you guys to cam up. Go ahead, cam
Nah,
up.
chill out, chill out.
All right, talk
I,
at the same time.
I will talk to you later, Miss Poetic.
No, if you can't express yourself in front of everybody, you cannot talk to me privately. I'm nobody's secret.
This is what you need to do. You need to put some clothes on.
Look at the controlling one. I have on clothes.
I know you look beautiful today. I just need to tell you that.
All
And you
right,
can
all
you
right,
tell
Levi.
like wife mom to make sure that her ancient ways don't get
Boy, shut up. I
All
got
right.
somebody to lay up with every night. Unlike you.
yeah,
Yeah, Levi.
You should be asking, you should be begging for my assistance.
what? What are you talking
You
about?
should be begging for my assistance. You
Levi
claim you
ain't
want
got
to
no
be
game
married.
either.
You
Levi ain't got
claim
no
you want a
game.
family.
I do.
I got all the advice.
You
But
Levi
do?
y'all
ain't
don't
got
want to
no
listen to
game
me.
at
So how
all.
would you get through to me?
Levi
You
ain't
don't
got
want
no
to
game.
listen. I've tried. You don't want to listen.
Because you disrespect black men.
I don't disrespect black men who don't disrespect me. Shit, if you
Okay.
gonna call me fat, ugly, 304, bald head, black, educated, because y'all think that's a diss too, I'm gonna get in your butt. You better believe it. I'm gonna
I don't
treat
like
you
butt.
like your mama should have treated you.
I don't like butt play. I'm not. That's not me.
Your
Like
mom,
that's.
your
Okay,
mama
hold on.
coddled
Don't
you.
start talking about playing all that stuff. Listen, Levi, let me say this to you really quick.
Okay.
Like wife mom said, you don't have no game and no sauce, right? You know that.
Yeah.
Secondly, The first thing you want to say is go put some clothes on. That sounds very controlling, and that's what's wrong with you, be okay men.
I'm just trying to protect you.
That's protecting me.
Yes.
Whatever, Levi.
I know you love me too. Just say it.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Siphon, you just gonna allow this?
I'm not. Anyways, I, I ain't gonna be engaging your games, Miss Poetic.
Okay. You boring. Siphon. You is so
Huh?
boring. You
Who?
is so boring.
I'm not. Hey,
This is
what am I,
sad.
Capricorn then?
Now you want to tell me your sign? That's lame. I don't even believe in.
You ain't no Capricorn. This is not Capricorn behavior. Absolutely not. When a
And this is why.
Capricorn
Hold on. Let
wants
me say
something,
something
they
on a
go
serious note.
get
I'm
it.
not playing with them no more. I'm not playing with Siphon. I'm not playing with nobody. This is why BOK women are choosing to be single. Look at this. These men can't even give me the masculine energy. I need a big, strong man. I ain't a little girl. This is why
Poetic.
women are being single on purpose. This is atrocious. Let's get back to the prompt. Talking. If you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Hey, so the prompt says Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Um, the last few weeks of the last few days of work has been very stressful for me. And I'm saying that because I want to use that as my experience to answer this question. Being a BOK woman in corporate America or any workspace can be very stressful because we constantly have to stand up and defend ourselves. If you hear my students in the background, I'm currently a resident advisor, so I'm living on summer camp on campus for summer camp this season. So if you hear the background, excuse me. But last night I was on a prompt, and it was BOK women and BOK men. We were debating, and the host was a BOK man, and he was asking why Black women do certain things and carry themselves in a certain way. And a BOK man came on there and gave his experience of how he went to a social space and saw a lot of BOK women carrying themselves in a way that wasn't desirable, and how non-BOK people was looking at BOK women with a lack of approval and disdain. And I asked him and all the other BOK men on that panel, why did the looks of disapproval from non BOK people bother them so much? And it's because a lot of times BOK men have a strong desire to be YT aligning. They want to be YT aligning so much that a lot of times they don't consider the protection or the inclusion of BOK women. So in a lot of spaces, we are made to seem aggressive. We are made to seem argumentative when we are really just petitioning for basic levels of respect that other people effortlessly receive and we don't. And I'm just really tired. I'm sorry. I'm just really tired.
Are you really
You know,
crying?
I'm
Siphon,
just
please.
I'm just overwhelmed. I'm so sorry, but I'm just so overwhelmed. Because when you push through like a lot of collegiate spaces and professional spaces, and you have to continuously be professional and be kind no matter what is thrown at you. And then because you have the makeup of a BOK woman, no matter how you present yourself, you are not allowed to socially stand up for yourself without being seen as aggressive or without being seen as problematic. There is nothing that you can do, you know?
This, I know exactly what you're going through. I work in a collegiate space. I have trained people who sit in high senior administration. I've trained them, and yet I still sit in a support staff position. Um, I have more education than them. I have more experience. But I still have to play nice. I still have to swallow um my pride. I still have to dim my light. I still have to work behind the scenes. So I get it. And it is enough to break you down. Because you ask yourself, why are you doing all of this for no recognition, no money? Especially if you work in a public collegiate space, because it's even worse. Um, just know I see you and I understand, and just keep going. You just got to keep going. Whatever you know what your purpose is, and you need to fulfill your purpose and move past the negativity, move past the stealing of your ideas, the dimming of your light, because there's something on the other side. You
All
may
right.
not know what it is now, but it'll come. It'll come. I
All
see
right,
you.
let me chime in. So, okay. Let me just say this. I'm gonna just put this out there to the panelists. This is not necessarily a panelist. This is not necessarily a safe place, just so you know. But we do have some people who are going to try to cheer you up. But this is not a safe place, so keep that in mind. But you're willing to share what you want to share or be vulnerable if you want to, but it's not necessarily a safe place. And I also want to throw this out there. People will say, keep going, da da da. But we already know that black women are a double minority. We already have black men that are not paid the same as white T men. So you could just imagine black women paid the same as white T men. So you could just imagine black women. No matter how hard we work, whether we work in corporate, no matter where we work, we could get unrecognized in our hard work. Even if we're doing the best, we're still recognized the less. Okay. Wife mom said that hit home, where our ideas would get copied and we won't get any credit for our ideas. And I know that personally because I was at the top of a business I used to work for. The CEO was a white lady, and literally, no matter how much I brought that nonprofit more revenue and how many clients and contracts I was able to sign up, I got recognized, but not as much as my counterparts, the white girls that work with me. I was like the only black woman there. Um, and it took me longer to get my raises and my promotion than them, even though I was at the top. It didn't even make sense doing the math on how they could even be ahead of me if I'm doing more. So racism is still very much present. And then being a woman is still very much discriminated against, especially in certain spaces. And I think, you know, more BOK women need to become entrepreneurs and having their own businesses because they're not recognizing our hard work. So why do we keep making them rich? Why do we continue making them rich? But regardless, let's get the likes up, you guys. Let's get it to 70K. And then a lot of times, unfortunately, I'm gonna throw this out there. A lot of times when we're working hard and helping that company and then when we finally get our promotions and recognition, sometimes it's our own man, our own husband who is jealous of the promotions that we're getting when we're supposed to get more promotions. They're actually jealous of the ones we are getting. Our own men are competing with us. Not only our own men competing with us, the white girl in the office competing with us, knowing that we're better, they're copying our ideas. Okay. Me, I dealt with worse. I don't even get into personals. I dealt with worse where the CEO, once I became her assistant, she was dating a black man. That man hit on me and she tried to fire me from the company because of him. So it's really disgusting work on what happens to us in these professional settings. But I mean, it still goes along with the topic on gender wars, because hey, we're still fighting to get our rightful recognition, and why our men should be fighting with us and for us, they're fighting against us also. So it still ties back into the prompt. Um, let's go to open panel for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to Jessica. I'm gonna move around. Let's go to Siphon. What's your thoughts on what Talking was saying?
I mean, I know she done spoke about it a good while ago, but she said she was overwhelmed. Hello?
Oh, can you
Yo,
please
because
chime in? Show me your intellectualism.
you were speaking, you know what I'm saying? I'm all over the place.
You damn right. Okay, let's go to Levi. Levi, what is your thoughts on what Talking was saying?
I understand that this world is a harsh place, but I'll be very frank with you that it doesn't owe you an obligation, to tell you the truth. Like, I understand it's hard, and for us as BLK people, we do need to be stronger than. And for me, I'm more black and white. Like, I'm just more like, yo, if you're weak, then you're not going to survive.
Are you
And no
calling
one's
her
gonna
weak?
save. No, I'm just
Levi,
saying.
mute. At a time where it's time to love on a BOK woman and give her encouragement, you're going to use the example, if you're weak, you're not going to survive, as if she's not going to think you're
Finish.
applying that to her. You're not
No,
even sympathetic.
I'm just gonna give my advice anyways. I am just saying the world's not for the weak, and no one's gonna save you but yourself. So that is what I'm trying to tell her. Like, you're right. She shouldn't cry on here because there's gonna be people that use it against
Don't
her.
say I'm right. Don't put me in your mess.
Sorry, I'm right. All right. No one's gonna come save you, so you save yourself. Be strong, like the black woman you are,
Okay,
the
Levi,
BLK
just
woman you are.
mute. Navi, could you chime in? This is crazy.
Mm, shit. Hey man, like when it's this difficult to show a little bit of empathy, you know you're losing. You know you're losing. You know you're losing. Like all it takes is I understand what you're going through. Yeah, bend over and touch your toes, Negro. So, sister, I want to tell you that I feel your pain. I understand that the corporate America can be a harsh place. It can be a harsh place, especially when your talents and your contributions are taken up and people get the credit for them. I worked in corporate America for a long time, director of finance in Motorola, director of finance at Reynolds. And it's true, even as the director of finance and the CFO will take credit for your ideas, and you sitting there in the board meeting and you're like, wait a minute, you didn't come up with that and you gotta eat that. And I know for a woman it's harsher. It's harsher because you have to, at least for me, sometimes I'm able to speak up for myself. But for a woman, the moment you speak up for yourself, you're going to get the same response from those men that you get here on this panel. Shut up. Be quiet. Yada, yada, yada. Right? So I issue my empathy because it is harsh and it can create a keg. It's like a powder keg, and you hold it in, and you hold it in, and you hold it in, and then one day it all blows up in the most unlikely of places. And it is true. This panel, as you can tell, is not a safe space for you to be transparent. It is not a safe space. But I will still extend empathy for you because I understand. I feel you. A lot of these dudes on this panel, they don't even know what a corporate setting is. They don't know what project management means. They don't understand what it means for you to come up with an idea and someone takes advantage of it. They drive trucks. They drive trucks. Can't nobody take credit for their loads. You loaded the truck car with cow manure. You loaded the truck with cow manure. That's them. They smell like cow manure. That's what it is. So they don't understand how you put your blood, sweat, and tears inside of a project just for someone to take credit for it, and then people talk down on you as if you had no contribution. And you already know that the more that they take away from you, the more likely it is for them to let you go, because then they'll say that you're not contributing, even though you have been the most profitable member on the team. So I get it. So hey, sister, my heart goes out to you, because that's a harsh reality to live, but that is the reality that we face as black people, and black women face it in the workplace. You can't wear your hair the way that you want. You can't dress the way that you want. You can't speak the way that you want. You got the code switch. It's a lot. And somebody like Levi, he drive trucks. He drive trucks. He don't understand. He can be
So,
this. He
Yeah,
can
the
be the
dressing.
same.
Oh my gosh, the dressing thing that just irritated me because that just Navi, and I'm gonna go to the next person, but that was definitely groundbreaking. You see how Navi was able to sympathize with the woman, right? That's all we needed from Levi. Stop, Navi. I'm gonna come back to you.
Le- Hold on, Levi. Levi, would you like to touch your toes for me for a second so we can see if you be able
sir,
to
I don't
handle it?
accept these advances. Can you please
Hey,
stop?
come on. Hey, man, you keep asking about me being rainbow. I'm just trying to figure out, how long have you been
Telling
in
you.
love with
I'm
me?
telling you.
And is this your moment for you? You couldn't be open with poetic, but now you're being open with
Open
me,
like your
brother.
booty hole. You
So
need to
you
stop.
could, yeah. I
Hey,
You
mean,
need to
look,
okay,
you've been
stop.
listen, y'all.
thinking
See,
about
that's why I
that.
gotta move on
You've
because
been,
we
yeah,
can't
like
say
you've been
that
thinking about
language.
that.
Navi, I'm gonna come
Yeah.
back to you. Thanks, Navi. Okay, so
Why every time I come up here, you doing some rainbow shit, bro?
mute. Stop cursing. So you see how Navi was able to be sympathetic, but and let me just say this: the whole thing with BOK women, you guys, let's get the likes up. We've been sitting at this same number for a long time. People aren't tapping the live. Let's get the likes up. This is a good conversation. We need to keep this live in the FYP. So like I was saying, Navi literally was sympathetic, but the other men in the panel couldn't be sympathetic to this young lady that was expressing herself to the point of crying. And we don't always have to agree with each other, but even if you don't always agree with the woman, when you see her hurting, you're not going to say, it's going to be okay. Instead, Levi wants to call her weak. Because I don't even agree with everything she says. She was on the panel yesterday, but I'm still going to sympathize with her. If I seen a pick me that was hurt, I'm not saying she's a pick me, I don't know for sure yet. But if I see a pick me that was hurt, I'm still going to sympathize with her. It's called being human, it's called having morals, it's called having empathy. It's ridiculous. So, not only do we have these guys on the panel being rude, we have somebody in the comments degrading her as a BOK woman. I'm gonna get to that in a moment, but first let me hit on what Navi said on how they pick us on us on our hair if we're in corporate, and then on what we wear. Oh my gosh, you guys, I never opened up on live, but I used to hate because my CEO white girl, she knew her not even her husband, her little sneaky link was a handsome black guy in the office. He always was staring at me, and then she started writing me up for dress code and all that, and then I'll be wearing like slacks and blazers and all that, but because I got a big booty, it still wasn't enough. Oh no, you're gonna have to wear something different. You can't come to the office like that. Girl, I'm fully covered up. Just because you ain't got no booty, you be up here wearing short shorts at work, but because you skinny and you ain't got no booty, you come in here wearing what you want. But you gonna want to sit here and police everything I put on. But anyways, let me stop. So another thing, somebody in the comments want to say it's so hard to work at Burger King. Isn't that insulting to a black woman that she has to be working at Burger King, a fast food joint? Hold on. They're saying Talking was working at Burger King. And you're going to say she has a job, though. So you
No,
guys are all saying she's working at Burger King.
no, they said if my job is so hard, I should go work at Burger King.
That's not what I heard the ma said that they said. But anyways. Be quiet. Levi, you're hilarious. Okay, let's go to Jessica. Let's let Jessica answer the prompt.
Thank you for having me on your panel again. I appreciate you, sis. So, do black gender wars don't exist? Black women are just setting up for themselves. I think there's a bit of truth to both sides of that. The gender war thing, it's something that's perpetuated to promote capitalism. Because if men and women don't get along, then we'll live in two separate houses, each get jobs, each pay rent, mortgage, buy cars, pay bills, yada yada, and we spend more money that way. So keeping us at odds just keeps the system making a lot more money. So are women just setting up for ourselves? Sure. I mean, we have a voice in a way that we didn't have before. And I think it's worth noting, to be fair, that the media system definitely weaponized certain Black women's voices against our brothers to create this narrative. I think a really common example, like you like to talk about, is Oprah, right? And how her show, some of the content of shows like hers were used by the media system to kind of create that fuel for this current kind of gender war by perpetuating negative stereotypes about Black men, and not highlighting enough of the positive, right? But then, do when Black women don't want to be pro Black men only, is that a gender war? No, I don't think it's a, war is violence, right? I'm trying to make sure, please answer me if I'm using the wrong terms here. I don't want to get this. I want this live to go forward. But if you're choosing to love whatever you want to call with someone else, and you're not doing anything to anyone else, that isn't necessarily an act of war. If it's consensual acts between adults, and I think the flip side that we women often complain about or are frustrated by when our brothers choose to date and marry out is they do so while constantly talking about us negatively and dragging us negatively and pulling us into conversations we didn't ask to be in. It's, oh, look at my beautiful Asian wife because y'all girls could never. Well, why are you talking about us if you're happy with your woman? Whereas in general, I do not see that happening when I see our sisters stepping out. And the numbers show that overwhelmingly our women prefer to marry our own, more so than our own men. 95% or so of Black women are married to a Black man who are married, versus 85% of Black men who are married to a Black woman. And there are more married Black men than there are Black women, which says that there's more Black men who are marrying out than there are Black women. So if we choose to date and marry out, maybe it's just because the option was always there to us, and some of us just want to do that. It's actually an ultra minority of the population. And to get to the last one, do Black feminists help protect women, and is that not harmful? I'm gonna, on that one, I'll say Black feminism is a very complicated topic because a lot of it was kind of co-opted by
Wait, hold on. Let me clock
Go
this
ahead.
real quick. Siphon, I see you ran. I thought that was interesting because you be in the comments talking mess, especially if Public's here. You be talking mess in the comments. Now you ran. Jessica, go ahead and land. What you think is very interesting.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, the last point was just about the Black feminist thing. So half of that movement, I think, was very organic, just a standard, hey, we need our rights. We have a different situation that's going on than what the white women have going on. And, we should be able to vote and get freedom as well. And, when emancipation came, it freed our brothers a bit more than our sisters did. And of course, when the Civil Rights Act passed, in 1965, again, our brothers got a lot of rights that sisters didn't get because all women are being held back. So there's some element of that movement, that feminist movement, that was organic because it was necessary. And if you look at how sisters were treated in the civil rights movement by the men in the civil rights movement, a lot of sisters started these movements or founded these movements or were very pivotal in certain civil rights protests in the 1950s and 60s. And if you talk to those women or look at their stories, they'll tell you that the brothers just kicked them out of rooms, boardrooms, relegated them to coffee, when they're the ones who brought the whole thing together. And I have dealt with that personally on projects I have started here in DC, where I founded an organization and was booted out by the residents of DC, and they told me to my face, "We just want a black man in charge." And I was like, "Oh wow, like we're really just gonna do that?" And that's what they told me to my face. "We just want to see a black man in charge. We want you to do all the work you're doing, and we want you to give up your title just so you can put a brother in charge, so he has the title." And that brother literally couldn't read properly. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to this brother. He's a businessman. He owns businesses, but he did have a literacy problem. And they wanted him in charge versus me, which I thought was really messed up because it was my project that I founded to. But hey, that's what they wanted. So that's like kind of half of the Black feminist movement is organic because it was actually needed. And someone else brought out that unfortunately a lot of our brothers do want to, or at least show through their actions that they're trying to approximate whiteness
All right, I'm gonna
and
come
try
back.
than anything else. So when the other half is
Come
just the
back to
CIA
you.
co-option
Thank you.
nonsense, you know.
Appreciate it. That was definitely groundbreaking. Welcome it up, public. Thanks for coming up. I want to actually hear from New Ages. What do you think about what Jessica was saying about the BOK man wanting to be ahead of her, even though she founded the company and so forth? Some of the other things she was saying. New Ages. Go ahead and chime in. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, you being the founder of the company does not mean nothing. If the BLK man is much more educated than you, if he's much more qualified than you, then I mean, then he's kind of superior to you. I mean, that's why most founders have managing directors. They have, managers and all of that. So, I mean, yeah. So you can be the founder and still people will be dictating what to do to you. So I don't understand. Are you the first person to be a founder? You're not the first person, and you'll not be the last person. What's going on?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the short answer I have for that.
And what's your thoughts on what Talking was saying? Because she was a little bit, emotional about being treated wrong inside of uh, corporate offices because she's a BOK woman.
Yeah, first of all, I don't. I'll try my best to be very emotional, but I don't. I'm one of the darkest individual alive, and I've never faced any of those things. So, but anyways, I wish her all the best. And even the black women that I'm working with currently are not facing all of that. So when people are saying it's because I'm black, it's because I'm this, it's because I'm that, I'm not black, man. I'm black and African. So double problem. Being black and being African. And and even the women that I work with, they don't cry and they don't. I don't. So all of these tears are irrelevant to me. But God will settle your case, and I wish you all the best. That's just the corporate ladder, man. You have your superior and you have your inferior, and you have to submit to them. So I see if you cannot submit to them, then I don't think the corporate job is for you. You have to say yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I've sent you. You have to keep, the respect must be there. So that's just it. Well, I mean, but if the work is getting exhausting, if you are getting tired of the job, you can just take a break, sort yourself out. What by the time you come back, they will have hired another person. So by that time, you'll become unemployed. You understand? So I will just advise you just save money and just keep pushing. It will be fine. It will be fine. You're a woman, eh? Yeah. Thank you.
Wow, that was not groundbreaking. Public, welcome up. If you could answer the prompt and if you want to respond to anything said.
Oh, nah. I mean, there's no need to respond to that. I definitely agree with what Jessica was saying. No, I was pretty much, I was spot on. Um, Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are standing up for themselves. I don't think, I don't, there's never been a gender war. It's always been a gender genocide. It's never been about two sides fighting. It's been about one side trying to control the other. Um, it doesn't. It's not a two-way street. I think that's one of the whoever coined the phrase "a gender war" is a genius because it frames it in such a way that it makes it seem like it's two-sided, as if women are negatively contributing to this, or in this case, black women are negatively contributing to this, and it's just like not. It doesn't make any sense. Um, there's no proof of it. There's no policy that women have implemented that hurt men. There's no business practices. There's no financial oppression. There's no physical oppression. There's no violence. There's nothing. There's nothing that would lead anybody rational that's looking at this from a rational perspective or through a rational lens. I would say it's a war. It doesn't. That in no way, shape, or form does that look like a war. No more of a war than what's going on the Gaza Strip. That's crazy. uh, when black women no longer want to be pro-black men only, it's labeled gender wars. Uh, yeah, I mean, we know that the phrase pro-black when it first came out, you know what I'm saying? When we first started using it as a people, 60 some odd years ago, it made sense. It made sense that a lot of it was rooted in the idea of, dating black, marrying black, so on and so forth. Because back in that day, 60, 70 years ago, if you dated out, that was intentional. Like you really had to go out your way. You know what I'm saying? Like we were segregated, you was fighting, you know what I mean? Like it was different. But in 2025, in so many places, that's not the case. It doesn't even, and to me, that doesn't make sense to base it on that. Me personally, I don't really think that that's relevant. I do think what's relevant is how you, no matter who you're married to, how you treat black women and how you treat black people. The most disrespectful black people I know are black men married to black women. So I don't care who you hunching on. That shit never mattered to me. I've never seen I've never seen a more disrespectful group of people than black men who are married to black women. To be honest with you, I see it on this app every day, and I see it in real life. I see it in real life, and I see it on
That
this
you?
app.
Is that
So
you?
I don't think about it. I think it's crazy to even try to frame it in that way. If that makes you pro black, then shouldn't we consider every black person pro black when we know black men specifically we suffer from a lot of internalized racism. So yeah, I mean black men want to be white men so bad we can taste it, no matter who we hunching on. So
Yourself.
I don't know where that's I always thought that shit was goofy, to be honest with you. I've never even took it into consideration until I got on TikTok and people tried to like weaponize it against me. I never knew. When I grew up, nobody ever talked like that. Then I got on TikTok and I started hearing like, oh, you married to a white woman? I was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, y'all are married to black women and y'all hate black women. What is that? How does that prove anything? Like, I don't, like, if that's what we going on, if that's the basis we going on, then I won. Like I don't know what y'all. I don't understand it. That shit is crazy. Um, and lastly, black feminists help protect black women, and that's not harmful. Yeah, black feminists definitely protect black women. For me, I don't really care about movements, right? And what I'm saying is I don't conflate movements with like the meaning and the idea of feminism. You know what I'm saying? So all the black women that I know that consider themselves to be feminists or womanists or whatever, they're all very healthy for the black community and honestly humanity. It ain't even just the black community. They're the most healthy people for humanity. Um, so I don't care about like it would be like judging civil rights based on civil rights movements. You know what I'm saying? Like we still need civil rights, right? Because they're just human rights. We still need to be talking about human rights and civil rights, but I never heard anybody have that discussion about civil rights and say, well, civil rights movements were co-opted 50 years ago, and it's kind of, I've never heard us talk about it in that way. We usually just, because we understand that a movement is different than the actual concept or the idea, and the concept and the idea are greatly needed. We need to keep fighting for human rights, you know. So feminist ideas and feminist ideology is needed in our society. If it goes away, we all become more oppressed, black men included, black men especially, actually.
Wow, that was groundbreaking, public. What's interesting to me is the majority of the men that talk the most mess and disagree with the prompt, once public come, they drop like flies. Other than Levi, but the only reason why Levi's not going to drop is because he's not going to have a intellectual conversation. He's just going to say two worders and mute his mic back up. So I don't expect him to drop. He's just going to be funny instead of having a real conversation. Um, let's just go ahead and go into open panel. Panel's open, you guys. Let's get open panel started with Levi. Let's see if he actually has something to say.
So, I just want to reclaim the respect on my name, as you did state a lie on me. I wasn't calling talking weak. I was saying the world is not for the weak. So she has to continue to be strong.
What are
You
you
know,
talking about? Something happened way earlier?
no, it happened
You're
just now.
addressing the woman? Won't you address what public just said?
I don't address those kind of guys. Anyways, like I was saying, for her, she needs to understand that the world is not gonna owe her any obligation. So that's why I'm trying to say, I understand you guys want sympathy, right? But that's not gonna do her any good. It's not gonna do any of us any good, you know? So, like I said, you're just gonna have to continue with yourself and be strong, because obviously you made it up to where you are now, and you're strong.
You know,
So
showing your emotions is a form of strength. And it's important for us to make sure that we're not holding women to male standards. And even that some of the male standards that we're discussing here may not be the most beneficial. Because men have a habit of crashing out emotionally, doing harm to themselves, to their loved ones, to their families, in part because they don't actually live in their own emotions and honor their emotions. You have a right to feel sad or upset or angry or frustrated if you are working hard at your job and your career and your business, trying to get ahead, and there's a system that is designed to be against you. You have a right to have a moment and let those emotions just have a moment to breathe. And that's exactly what our sister talking did. So she had a moment of her emotions, she let them breathe, and then she chilled herself out. She emotionally regulated herself. That's actually a form of strength, as a tremendous sign of strength. It's a sign of a weakness within oneself to ignore your own emotions. And if anything, again, I'd be trying to apply male standards to a woman, or men's standards to a woman, which doesn't make sense. So I just want to just put that in there, that because we got an open panel, that we got to let women be women. Let women, if you want women to be soft, to be feminine, to be demure, submissive, whatever term you want to use, that we tend to strive to femininity, that means sister's gonna cry sometimes. She gonna feel hurt. She gonna feel sad, and she didn't cry for 15 minutes. She cried for barely 15 seconds. So that's not weakness. That's strength, and that's supposed to be what we want from ourselves and from our sistren. I know that's what I want. You know, from my fellow sister, for myself, for daughters, for all of us, men and women. I want the men to be able to cry for a moment. For goodness sake, let us have a moment. We can't be all held to that standard.
I
thank
would
you.
definitely
Thank
I
say,
you.
want to say
Well,
no,
hold
no
on.
one.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll just I'll be quick. Another strength is not to interrupt someone either. You know, you should be patient and have to wait for that person to finish, right? But I understand exactly what you're saying, but at the same time, I have my own views, and I'm not trying to tell her to not to show her emotions or anything like that. But I'm saying, in the world, in the corporate world that she's in, all right, they're not going to look at her weakness as a strength. That's what I'm trying to say to you. So that's my two parts on that.
Is this, and this is the most ridiculous thing, right? Levi, apparently he got gaydar. He can tell when the man's sexuality is not hetero, right? he really be off base. But to recognize when a woman is able to express herself with emotions and also understand that more than likely she's a steel trap at work. Y'all are so remedial in your mindset that a lot of times it feels unfair to go back and forth with you. It's like going back like a Rottweiler going back and forth with a Chihuahua. Right? It's just unfair because what you're trying to say is that talking is being, she had 5 seconds of emotion and you want to try to tell her the obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Nobody is actually going to work and showing that type of emotion. Now she's in a space with black people and she felt like maybe with my own people, I can get 5 seconds of vulnerability. And you goofies can't give her that. But you know where I stick my dingling. It's weird. It's weird. Like your focus is always on the most unimportant. Like y'all are weird, and that is the reason why you're failing. You're failing because you're trying so hard to invalidate other people's voices because that's what you're doing in talking. You're trying to invalidate what she said about her experiences at the workplace as a black woman because what Jessica said was absolutely correct. But I just want to say this, Jessica, and anybody hearing my voice, it's not about her emotions. Men like Levi don't want to hear women, period. You don't want to hear them. You don't want to hear them at all. The only thing you want to hear her say is yes, daddy, no, daddy. You don't even want to hear them say no. That's why you have a problem with that. That's your issue.
Narcissist. It's a
Go
known
ahead,
thing
sir.
that narcissists get so mad when women cry, like narcissistic men. Like when women cry in front of them, they get so upset. Like they're like, "Oh, what you crying for?" Da, da, da. You know what I mean? Like they crash out. Like imagine crashing out because somebody else cried. That's wild. Like that doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you're so uncomfortable in your own emotions, and you lack empathy so much that if somebody else cries, you get triggered. Like I don't understand that. And I will say this: I was in sales for a long time, and sales is a very volatile career, very volatile. It's up and down. Like it's ebbs and flows. It's wild day to day. It's different, right? I will tell you beyond the shadow of a doubt that women are so much better at maintaining their composure than men are. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I, you don't know how many fights I got into on the sales floor. Um, you don't know how many fights I got into behind the scenes, arguing over sales, men being shisty, um, men being disrespectful, men getting mad because you got a sale and they like just crashing out. Never had any of that with a woman. Now, I'm not even talking about beyond the physical part of it because it was physical sometimes. I'm saying just even the like arguing part, the crashing out. Like they would bring it up. They'd be like, yeah, if something bad happened, they would voice their stuff. They wasn't afraid, but they also wouldn't take it to the 10th level every single time. And it was like any time that something happened with a man, it would be like, oh man, it's crazy. Oh, I can't even work anymore today. They got me spun out. I'm about to go home early. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. He mad about something that happened last night. Like it was crazy. Like men are so emotional and cannot process their emotions. It's ridiculous.
That was groundbreaking to say the least, public. Let's get to JE's and D, and then we'll go back to open panel. Y'all can answer the first two, R3, if it's not too long.
Yeah, well, first off, greetings. Hope you're well. So
Welcome up.
thank you. So the first one, the first one is really easy. Black gender wars don't exist. Black women are just standing up for themselves. Yeah, and the reason why, as men, we believe it to be this quote unquote gender war is because we don't really know what that kind of accountability is. And I know everybody is tired of that word. Everybody is afraid of it. I've spent the last 2 weeks trying to define it for people. And the things that we've been doing for a long time as a gender in this community It's finally getting to the point to where we can't just ignore it anymore. It's starting to become a bigger problem than it ever has been. As it stands right now, Black American women are 3 times as high to be unalived than their YT counterparts, with the number one offenders of unaliving them being Black men. That's not even debatable, unfortunately. That second one, when Black women no longer want to be pro-Black man only, it's labeled as gender wars.
Wait, J.E., let me address something. So D,
Please.
you came up and dropped when public dropped. I guess you just wanted to address public. That's weird because then it's like you just chasing public around. You could at least answer the prompt, and maybe he would have came back up. You never know. But that looks like what Levi be saying about Navi. That seems kind of like that. You can't be chasing a grown man around and leaving the panel once he leave the panel. At least answer the prompt. Go ahead, Je. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. So with this one, I think the second that Black women stop shrinking themselves for the sake of propping us up, is it became a gender war, just like that. It wasn't even a deeper, more nuanced conversation being had. But it's not a war. If anything, it's a reckoning. For generations, it seems Black women have shown up in every movement, by the way, on every front line, holding down the house, the block, the babies, the churches, the protests, all of that. Sorry about that. Damn, I gotta get that right. I think loving Black men, even when some of us didn't know how to love back, it's another way that Black women have always shown up. Even when we betrayed their trust, we dismissed their pain or made ourselves the exception instead of the rule. We're still there. We know what's been reported over time, showing that Black women specifically are more race loyal than anybody else when they're dating. But when Black women say, I'm no longer sacrificing my peace, my safety, my soul to prove I'm loyal to Black men, now it's divisive. Nah, brother, that ain't how that works. That's not division. That's discernment. That's what we've been telling them for so long. This, choose better, choose better, choose better. They started choosing better and stopped choosing us. Because being pro-Black man, it shouldn't mean being anti-Black woman. And if it does, then what exactly are we fighting for? a world where patriarchy just has more melanin? That's not the answer. When Black women say they're tired or they're going to pour that love more inward for once, some of us heard betrayal. But maybe it's I don't know, maybe it's just a sound of accountability knocking at the door and you can't ignore it anymore. So, no, I think I think that one was worded correctly. It's not a gender war. It doesn't exist. And that's how we got here for even calling it that.
Wow. So beautiful and so groundbreaking, especially with the music playing in the background. And I just want to address this. You see, when JE's sorry, I got a phone call. You see when JE's comes and visits, when Navi comes and visits, when Public comes and visits, it's like the whole room changes. Like I believe all the women just start feeling their feminine energy even more because even I do. I just feel so different. Oh my goodness, when they come to visit. Oh my goodness. But then, like, okay, for instance, when Navi's visiting, it's like they always try to mess up the energy that we're getting with Navi by messing with Navi. So it's even better when they come in twos and threes because it kind of like gets that weird energy out of here. But when it's just Navi, they like to try to gang up and mess up the energy we're getting with Navi. So I love when they come to visit Navi JEs in public. Levi, stop. Okay, let's go
Just
back to
happy to be
open
sharing
Continue.
room.
space.
Hey,
I'm just
yeah,
happy to be
let them
sharing space with
continue.
them brothers. I appreciate it.
Hey, like let them continue,
Yo,
poetic. Hey, I don't care. Like these guys are trying to invalidate my voice because they don't have anything else to deal with it. Like he can believe I'm rainbow. I've already made it my official statement as to what my sexuality is, and I'm quite sure anybody that's ever moved in my space on my panels, wife mine has been on my panels, J.E.'s has been on my panels. There isn't anything rainbow about me. I like
why?
colorful
Why you talk?
clothes.
That's why you talk like that.
I like
That's why you
colorful
talk like
clothes.
that.
Yes,
But
Levi,
wait,
You talk
yes.
like a
Touch
Navi,
your
bitch.
toes,
Oh
brother.
my
You cannot
Touch your
god.
say that B
toes.
word. Stop, Levi.
Oh,
Navi,
touch
Come
your
I
on, so
do,
toes,
so
Levi.
you
Go
to be
ahead,
like
Jay.
the feminine
Go
talk,
ahead,
I
right?
do
Jay.
have to
Go
ask
ahead,
this
Jay.
though,
The
and being
feminine
that it's
talk.
2025, I feel like
Yeah.
we're well
Right.
overdue.
Happy Pride Month,
Why are we
Levi.
still, why are we still using that as an
Now
insult? By the
cartel
way,
here. Everybody want to come right when public leave. Y'all love to do that. Let's let JEs get in. What was you saying, JEs?
yeah, I was just, I'm just a bit confused at how we're still trying to use that as an insult this deep into 2025. Like, even
Well,
if
I
that
don't
were the
know.
case, even we know that's not the case, but even if it were the case, I'm not sure how it is an
Ask the
insult.
women why they do it then.
Yeah,
Ask the
that's
women
why I
why
don't
they
do
do it.
Levi,
it. But that's
stop.
why I
Cash
don't
up a
get.
question.
That's why I don't get offended by it. It's just kind of like it's whatever you
Yeah,
want to
because
believe,
you have
brother.
a soft voice that they like. You know,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah. I don't care.
they
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
Shut
yeah,
your
yeah,
face
Levi.
up when I'm talking.
Yeah, sure,
When I'm
yeah.
talking,
No,
right?
Levi.
That's what you
Levi,
like, right?
would you like to touch your
That's what you
toes
like,
and
right?
heels to Jesus,
Right?
brother?
Shut your
What
face
would you
up.
like? What would you like,
Yeah.
brother? What do you want from me? When did you fall in love with me? Tell me at what moment when you came on a panel and you fell in love with me? When you finally
Call that
knew
love. You call that
that you
love with your
wanted a
feminine
piece of
voice. You call
Navi.
that love.
Tell me, brother. It's
You call
Happy
that
Pride
love.
Month, brother. It is the month for you
You
to
call
come
that
out of the
love.
closet, brother. Come on now. Come let us know about you. Come on, brother. It's 2025. There's no need for you to hide in the closet. I know you're Nigerian, African Bumbaye, but I know that we can sidestep all this palaver, right? All this palaver, and we can discuss, you know what I'm saying? What is really bothering you, brother? Like, tell us, when did you discover that you like
Your
riding
voice
unicorns?
bothers me. Your voice
It
bothers me.
does.
That's
Then
what it is.
close up your
Yes,
ears.
yes.
You every time I
I
come up on
can't
a
cover my
panel,
ears.
here
I
you
can't.
come. When I come up on Poetic's panel, you in the comment section addressing me all day long, brother. You are so deeply in love with me. And no means no. I don't know how many times I told you no, I wasn't interested, but you continuously keep
So
addressing
then
me.
why do you keep on
How
asking if I want
how
to
do
fuck?
you let where I
What?
laid a pipe mess with
Okay,
you,
Yeah,
G
listen,
Money?
Navi and
yeah.
Levi, I gotta move on. I cannot believe Levi just said, "Why do you keep addressing if I want to f?" Levi, that sounds suspicious for you
Yeah,
to repeat that.
yeah, because
It
I'm
make you
So
sound
I'm
like you
saying.
probably want
I
to.
mute me, not him.
No, you probably a little. You go both ways, ain't it? I'm gonna move on, you guys. Um, Candy Cane, welcome up. Cartel, welcome up. Let me let Candy Cane answer the prompt. Candy Cane, did you request up on purpose? Your first time up here. Okay. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna think you didn't request on purpose because you usually be in the comments. Um, let me go to let me go to talking. I know she wanted to say something, and then we'll have Cartel answer the prompt.
Yeah, I wanted to respond to a lot that was said. First of all, thank you so much to everyone that chimed in and shared their feedback and things like that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support, the solidarity, the transparency. So thank you for that. Um, and then to comment on Poetic Lady yesterday, when I share my sentiments on your panel, that is the type of heart that I have, and I try to maintain balance. And I do love black men. and Black women. And so a lot of times when we are having these conversations, I do try to maintain balance. And so that's why sometimes it may come off how it did yesterday. And I wanted to share an example furthermore about in the workplace, addressing what Levi and some other people was saying. Like, so for example, I was in a staff meeting and we were different races, of course. A non Black woman, which was Russian, she stated to a BLK man that he looked like he wanted to K her, unalive her. He looked like he wanted to unalive her. She was joking around, when she said it, and she said it out of nowhere. She was like, "Oh my goodness, your face is so serious looking. You look like you want to unalive me." What? How do you say that in a workspace? And so everyone is looking like, "Oh my God." And me being a BOK woman, I stood in solidarity for him and supported him by saying, "Well, he's always smiling. Every time you see him, he's smiling. His work profile is a avatar with him smiling." And I said, maybe that's your perception. So in that moment, that level of solidarity and support is not something that BOK women receive a lot of times in workspaces. And so when I said we always have to stand up for ourselves, speak up for ourselves. And when we do, we are seen as aggressive or disrespectful. That is what I mean, is that a lot of times we do not have the same level of support and solidarity from BOK men in the workspace. And what Levi just said earlier proved that. When you said, "Oh, you cannot be weak," the reason why you are saying that is because a BOK man in social spaces will never have to assert himself to the same capacity that a BOK woman does. This is why Malcolm X said the most disrespected person in America is a BOK woman, because BOK men are actually more accepted socially than BOK women are. And so a lot of times you don't even have to carry that mentality. You don't have to be concerned about that,
Hold
because
on
when
one
you
second. Cartel, get yourself back up here. Y'all don't be having no patience. It be other people waiting longer than you to talk.
Much.
Of course we do. But when a BOK man makes it up in his mind that he wants to be successful, he's going to take up a career, whatever the case may be, society usually accepts him more. And so he doesn't have to assert himself. He's going to get more respect. And so this is why I feel like a lot of them was carrying that mentality toward me. "Oh, you can't be weak. You have to be this," because you don't have to worry about that in workspaces. And I'll land there.
All right, let's go to BOK Betty. We're gonna stop at the first one. If everyone could just answer the first one. Welcome up, BOK Betty.
Hello.
Welcome up, BOK Betty.
Hey, hey. It says BLK gender wars don't exist. BLK women are just standing up for themselves. Yeah, absolutely. I think that it doesn't exist because we are arguing two different things. Like BLK women are arguing about the femicide rates and how black femicide is steadily increasing and has a higher rate than any other race, even though we are the minority. So we're also talking about making the streets safer for our kids, right? Because the reason why a lot of our kids are getting in trouble or getting unalived, especially our young boys, is because of the male presence in the streets that are out there recruiting these young boys to do illegal activity. Um, so also treat us like human beings. We're not your property, we're human beings. But the men, when they're complaining, and there's a certain men who, when they're complaining about the gender wars, it's all about hair, weave, makeup, nails. I don't like that she's dressing promiscuously. Submission, submission, submission. Like, it's really not the same. Like, BLK women, we're talking about safety, and they're talking about aesthetics. So and submission. We're just not fighting for the same things.
Wow, groundbreaking to say the least. Pretty and paid. If you could answer the first one and read it out.
Or BLK gender wars don't exist. BLK women are just standing up for themselves. I disagree. I do think there's a gender war going on, and I agree a little bit with the BLK women are standing up for themselves in a sense, but I also think in the same breath, BLK women are being agents to white supremacy. And at one point, BLK men were agents to white supremacy. But in 2025, we have been that. You know what I'm saying? And it comes to a point where we got to look within ourselves and say, if BLK, if you were to kind of put it into an analogy, and BLK men, all of BLK men were married to BLK women, right? You got to look at what we do. What can we do on our part to fix our marriage? Right. And so I think we need to take a little bit of accountability and recognize what we're doing to harm the BLK man, slandering his name, putting him in behind bars, putting him down, emasculating him. So I just think we got to look within ourselves. That's all.
I got a question for Pretty and Pay before we go to open panel. Mitch, share the live up to 20 people. We'll get you in after open panel. Um, so let's say you're cooking and cleaning and being submissive and doing all that for your man, and then he's still cheating on you, and you know he's cheating. You're trying to keep the marriage together. What would be your advice to that black woman?
So cooking and cleaning really don't mean a man is not going to cheat on you, but or that if that's your husband, I would suggest that y'all sit down and have a talk and try to figure out what's going wrong within the marriage. What you know what I mean? If you're dealing with an honest man, then something good will come about that or something that will bring light to the situation, will come out of that situation. But if he's just a dog person, and he's just a inherently a cheater, and he's not a good man, then sometimes there's nothing you can do but to walk away. But if a man, if your husband is cheating on you, and you feel you've been doing everything right, it's time to have a talk. It's time to have a genuine conversation.
All right, panel's open. Let me call him. Panel's open starting with
Yeah,
the okay.
so
Panel's open starting with the okay.
yeah, I think that a lot of people, especially first of all, if you F around, you can find out. And the reason why a lot of people F around is because they know that if they did F around, they indeed will not find out. So all this stuff about still thinking that the man is an honest man, even though he's a cheater, you're not honest. Matter of fact, he's so not honest that he had to plan to cheat on you. He had to call the girl. He had to sneak around. He had to make sure that you couldn't find out. Like, that's not honesty at all. He's not an honest man. And a lot of y'all will give a man grace and even let him know that you would give him grace. And that's the reason why he knows that he can F around and find out. If you ask the people who have been in long-term marriages where the husbands or wives have not cheated, it's because they have a respectful fear for their spouses, because they know that if they F around, they can find out. So y'all can keep on giving these examples of having a conversation and yada, yada, yada. And listen, I'm not telling you to get a divorce or not get a divorce. I'm just saying, let your spouse know that they can F around and find out. And some of them want to F around because they want to find out, because they don't want to be with you anyway. But other ones won't do it because they don't want to lose everything. And as far as putting BLK men behind bars, if you do the crime, you need to do the time. I'm calling the police on your ass, and I land.
Is that to say that black women are the agents of white supremacy when we're looking at what's happening to the world today is diabolical work. I mean, what we're seeing over the last 50 years, and then what we just experienced over the last 3 election cycles, not 1, 3 election cycles, 3 election cycles, where black men voted against the best interests of the black community because they believed that black women needed to be put in their place. Diabolical work. Diabolical work. It's like when we get into these conversations about what's wrong with the black community, it always seems like black women need to take the blunt of the responsibility. That somehow black women need to be the ones to pick up the mantle and take all of the responsibility, all of the accountability for what's wrong. But at the same time, don't you stand up and say that you're a leader. Don't you stand up and say that you have a voice. Don't you stand up and say that you are independent. Well, if the black man is not going to help them solve the problems, because I've never heard black men talk about, well, we'll help you with the accountability. No, we just want you to take accountability, but there is no assistance with taking the accountability. So if black men aren't willing to assist, then you're basically telling black women, we need you to be independent and solve the problems within the black community that, for the most part, black men spearheaded. I mean, we're still dealing with C-rack babies. We go back and forth with some of them on panels right now, men and women. We still dealing with that chemical imbalance in our babies, and now they're grown adults. Was that black women's fault? I mean, again, look at the current predicament that we're in as in the black community, right? Look at the current predicament that we're in right now. Everything that our civil rights era heroes and champions fought for is being rolled back, just like that, just like that. Just we ain't been in office for 6 months. Did black women do that? No, absolutely not. And now we can't get them to say anything. We can't even get them to acknowledge they made a wrong decision. But hey, black women are the agents of white supremacy. Imagine that. I'm confused.
Well,
So,
oh,
oh,
go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead, sister.
No, no, you go ahead. I'll wait.
Okay. So the thing about believing that it's a war, some I'll put it this way: some men are hurt, but hurt feelings don't mean we're at war. It means we're carrying wounds for the most part, and now we're finally talking about them, and that should be seen as healing, not hostility. It, Calling it a gender war, I think, distracts from the real issue. And in my opinion, that real issue being patriarchy, the system that thrives when men specifically are awarded some level of power that makes them feel like they're damn near above life itself. And especially as it regards black men and black women, we're too busy believing that it's a war that nobody is really trying to listen to each other, right? As we are in an era where more people finally have platforms and from different walks of life, where you can finally hear these things that have been talked about for a very long time, actually. You're now able to hear it in a more broad audience and fleshed out better, if we're being honest. Disagreeing isn't a war. Critiquing masculinity isn't hate. It's only a war when someone refuses to listen, to learn, to evolve. And also, implying that is a war would imply equal power and resources on both sides. And being that we still live in patriarchy, we can still acknowledge that men, for the most part, still dominate politics, religion, to a degree, households, even media. So when we get to the point now to where we're seeing women push back at a larger scale than what we've seen, especially online or in relationships, it's not a war, it's resistance. And resistance isn't a war, it's survival.
That was groundbreaking to say the least. Pretty, go ahead and say what you were going to say.
It's BLK women who are putting struggling BLK men on child support. I just heard a brother talk about on another panel. He said, I'm in a relationship with my baby's mother, and she has me on child support, and I'm in a relationship with her, and I'm a full-time dad.
And she said, and he says, I am, I'm doing my part as a father. And she tells me on child support. I said, well, how much do you pay in child support? He said about $860 a month. I said, how old is your kid? He said 4. I said, it doesn't cost $860 a month to take care. It can if you wanted to, right? But it doesn't cost $860 to take care of a kid. I know because I have a 3-year-old son. And if I wanted to, if I had to, I can take care of him on $0. I could go down to the WIC office. I can go down to food pantries. Okay. I could go down to university villages. I could, you know what I mean? So it's like, I could go down, with $10 and go get him some clothes from Goodwill along with some toys. Yes, sweetie. And so my point is, a lot of women have vendettas against these men. They have vendettas, and how would you want? I would never, if my baby's father told me, I'm struggling, I'm trying my best, I get paid what, $500 or $600, $700 every 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying? Why would I want to kick a man that's already down? Why would I want to, as soon as, and then, or maybe he does get some money, right? And he gets off the operating table. Why would I want to put him back on the operating table by taking 860? Yeah, sweetie, I'm changing it. Put him back on the operating table by when he's just getting off, and so it is kind of like we're being agents of white supremacy.
So the reason why I have my hand up, host, is because it is, if we're going to use one-off examples, here's another one that everybody can see on TikTok or probably have already seen. There's a lady on here who was taking us through her healing journey because of something that just happened to her. She started dating this man when she was a single mom, and he had kids from his previous relationship. I don't know what's going on up there. He had kids from his previous relationship, and so they bonded over that. She even admitted in the beginning she wasn't attracted to him physically, but she seen what she thought was a good person. So they grew together. They grew together enough to get married and have additional kids. This brother was doing good at his job. He kept getting promotions, so much so the way he got a promotion where he had to do some work overseas. Wonderful, cool things. She was with my man when he was 400 plus pounds, helping lose weight, helping get off cigarettes, all of this stuff. The reason why she's in a healing journey right now is because this man cheated on her with her first cousin. And it was very direct. It was to the point that when he was going on quote unquote business trips, there's a few pictures she found that he was down there with her. She found pictures, she found conversations, the type of intimate conversations you have where you're not even talking about bedroom activities. You're just trying to see how a person is feeling today. That cousin is pregnant. She's not even pregnant with his kid. She's pregnant by somebody else. And even when they were struggling in their marriage, when my man got a bonus at his job, he sent this cousin that he's cheating with $1,000 and bought her other gifts. Multiple gifts. The reason why I mentioned that overseas trip is because when you go overseas, one, you need a passport. You can't get a passport if you owe back child support. So what did this wife do? Damn near empty out her savings to pay my man back child support so that he can get that passport so that he can go do his work overseas. Only reason why I'm mentioning all of this is let's not do one-offs. We could do one-offs for like hours on hours on hours. When we're having these conversations, we're speaking more so in general. We're speaking to what has become, unfortunately, the norm. And I'll close on this. If we're being honest, what's unfortunately the norm, because she's now in the early processes of divorce. We keep talking about how black women are filing for divorce at a clip of 70%. Cool. If we're going to talk about that, we need to talk about the reasons why. Among the top 3 reasons why, at number 1, at least presently, I think over the last 5, maybe 10 years or so, infidelity is the number 1 reason. So if you're going to tell me black women are filing for divorce more often, if you're going to tell me black women are filing for divorce at a rate of 70%, I'm going to ask you why. And when you don't know why, I'm going to tell you it's infidelity. And then I'm going to look at my brothers and say, why don't you have any discipline? Yeah, let's not do that.
Wow, groundbreaking to say the least. I just want to say this really quick. Um, this has been a very interesting conversation, and I enjoyed each and every one of you guys coming up to the panel, and I enjoyed each and every one of you guys in the comments. Um, yeah, it's been a good conversation. I've been streaming for about 4 hours or more. Yeah, it's going on 5 hours. So with that being said, I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna end this live. But I wanted to ask BOK Betty and Navi to just leave us with some positive words on what should people take away from this conversation, this topic.
First, because I'm pretty sure Navi has something good to say. If you want to end the gender war and you want BLK women to work with BLK men, just treat us like human beings and stop asking us to be subjugated towards you. And I'm sure you'd get a better response from us. Nylan.
Thank you, BOK Betty.
I will say this. Thank you for having me up again, Poetic. I will say this. Gender wars has become our favorite pastime online. We enjoy it so much that it has become a multi-billion-dollar industry right now. And I will say this on top of that, black men, stop listening to these women that are playing on your weakest part of who you are. When I start hearing mothers talk calling women agents of chaos or agents of white supremacy that files for child support, when there's $113 billion of unpaid child support in America, y'all got to stop, yo. Whew. I'm gonna end with this. It's clear that black men are upset, and it's clear that black women don't want to have anything to do with that emotional outburst. If you want to come to the table, regulate your emotions. Regulate your emotions and have a conversation with respect. Black people don't need you to be disrespectful to us for us to get the message. And I land.
Thank you, Navi. Appreciate you coming. You guys, it's been great. Now I have to share you guys with other creators if you guys decide to stay on. Make sure you follow me so that you can catch the next live. I should be live again sometime tomorrow, more than likely the afternoon. Y'all have a great night.